Sorry, chat. I'm talking to someone important right now from Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to get some stuff sorted while everyone is joining the stream. How are you guys doing, anyways? Yeah, you guys are important too, of course, but I'm gonna be one of the guests at the Marvel Rivals tournament, so I just want to make sure I am fully informed about everything. You know, imagine I I'm the guest at the tournament. I'm like, hey guys, time to drink some tea. I don't know any of these teams, but they're probably nice people. Yes, I do read YouTube chat. I need to. Okay, chat. I need you. Chat. I need help. So I think the tournament starts today. It's today, right? Okay, but I'll be there next week. Guys, okay, sorry. I need help. When does the tournament start today? So I can host a watch party. Because I want to watch the tournament with you guys. Same your account, I need to unwatch on that game. Don't we have it saved in some kind of group, Bun? Fuck, I need to. I can try to help you find the account info later today. You look good. Funny look. I'm nervous.
What is this for?
This is for the tournament, invitational. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, chat. Do you know when the tournament? Wait, maybe on social media. One sec. Dude, I have so much stuff I have to take care of. I get confused. Okay, wait here. Match schedule. 28th OG Esports against Ecstatic. UTC +1. UTC plus 1. Oh. Line Pro wants to play. Okay, so that's in 3 hours. In 3 hours, are you guys up for a watch party? Do you guys wanna watch the tournament with me? See what the meta is, see what people are up to, you know? Yes, okay. Magic skin, is it out? Oh my god. Whoa! Holy! I fucking lost. Equip. Equip. That was easy. That was so easy. Not a second. That was so easy. You'll be grinding Magic? Sure. No, generally, should I grind Magic? What if she becomes my second most played DPS? After Storm. Yeah, in-game, of course, bro. Oh my god. I mean, not just in-game. My wife keeps saying she's the real life Magic, because everyone says she looks like Magic. So I guess, yeah. Yes. Alright, let's see. What do I watch party later? Marvel. Inferno, hello. Yeah, Bunny is gonna cosplay Magic for Gamescom, I think. She's working on she's working hard on this one right now. I read YouTube, bro. I can see your message, don't worry about it. Just I can't respond to everybody. Kalia, hello. Hey Carla, welcome. Okay, so wait, Marvel Rivals Invitational. Invitational 2025 tournament watch party later. Oh my god, how do I make this shorter? Should I put a timer for the watch party on? Why not? Look guys, I have something else on. Do you see this? I don't have my usual style on. Look, it's just something boring. See, but it's still black. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, usually I have my black t-shirt with the what do you call it in English? With the dress shirt, right? Is what you call it, or shirt on top. Put some colors in your life? Fuck no. Fuck no. Dude, that looks sick. The Magik picture looks so cool. Look at that. Animated and shit. So cool.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm playing Magik.
I have mutant powers and a little
Whoa!
too.
Now, who
YouTube
has
says turn
entered
around.
this match?
Turn it around. Okay, here. YouTube channel. Guys, I bought the new skin so I can play Magik.
Sure. I bounced on one.
Dude, I need to tell Bunny to cosplay this new skin. Bunny!
I think
Bunny!
You need a top-notch team to win this one.
Time to change plans.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I cannot play Magic.
Echo, what? Oh, can you guys? Oh, you guys can hear it twice again, right? Wait. Wait. Okay, now. How about now? Is it good now? You guys can hear the music, you guys can hear my microphone and the in-game sound, right?
Now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro, I've been practicing so much Invisible Woman.
What's the source of your power?
What do you say?
I've been practicing Invisible Woman non-stop. She's so good, bro.
I mean, you played it the other day 2 times, and I think it was good.
Dude, it's nuts. I'm getting like MVP non-stop.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I think in
3,
Tyler, it's probably the best
2,
hero, in
1.
my opinion. It's very
All
Yeah.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna leave the orc for no more, I think, at the moment.
Place makes my skin
Maybe to New after. Actually, I'm gonna leave it to you, New.
No.
Care, we got practice back at that start.
Psionic burst. I see. A little help, please.
Ella's left side flank.
Kill one.
Clearly, you needed some feeling things.
Let's off, Kayjii. Me and Kayjii are going down.
Psionic surge. Look out behind you.
Play on the shot. They're pushing us. Can you guys help us with Magik? Touch it, we can
No,
Get, just focus, kill, I got him, just get the Magneto now. Good shit.
No worries. I've
I'm
got your
frozen.
back.
Oh no! Kella. I'm doing ego duel. I'm ego dueling. Okay, guys, sorry. This was. I needed to get confidence.
They're tipping. Not over.
Yeah. We play outside, guys. We play outside.
Clear the way.
Enemy in front of us.
Much better. I still
Shifting.
No worries.
Yep.
I've got your back.
Max one.
Clear the way.
Kella that.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Nice.
You need to get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, I can make one. Let me. Okay, listen. Once I get Sue to Lord,
I
will make a Sue guide. And once I get
I can use Wood first.
Luna
and
to
we can
Lord,
combo,
I'll make a Luna
or if
guide.
you want... Actually,
Like a
just
proper
use this first.
ultimate guide.
We only match if enemy Luna.
Yeah.
Wait, you wanna ult first?
No, never mind, Kayjii. I will probably ult first, okay? I will just probably ult first. And when we ult, I just match with Kayjii, and that's it.
Just try to shoot the look.
I'm gonna leave the ult to my Namor, okay?
I think you just match the
Okay, can we push? Yeah, push. Help him. I'm coming. That's beautiful.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, what? That's very unfortunate.
They use Psylocke and
Nice try.
Magneto ult.
Still needed here.
You're the #1 Magneto counter. You know
Bro.
what? At the start I was struggling a lot against him.
I love
Best tip
Magneto.
for this moment, it's don't double jump for ult. If you
Yeah, I
just
know,
ult,
I know.
But when Magnetos, you have double jump to escape.
I
still have my
know.
ult. We can still do the combo. Let's go. I will probably start with my ult and force him to use Luna. Okay, and then we go combo. Okay, Heartless. Let's go. Get closer, guys. Okay, I think he's looking for stranger.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm just keeping alive. I'm with you, Kayjii. Yeah, but Namor is still alive. You can ult whenever. I will just out.
No.
Three. I get damage. It's good.
Your powers are mine.
Ready to put on a show.
Okay, this guy's died.
I vote. We can go.
Kite. Nice. We can continue.
I just choose going.
Strange, I'm gonna freeze. Strange, step along. I'm hiding.
I blocked it.
Great. I'm killing you. Wow, insane.
Strange.
You have door now.
Nice deep freeze.
Nice, good job. We can continue. I'm break.
Hello one.
Okay, they're two down. We need to follow now. Psylocke low. Tyron.
I am strengthened for battle.
Okay, chill. Shifting.
Feeling fantastic.
You don't cover Timo.
Mario.
I tried to freeze, but I couldn't.
Holy fuck, he gets ult so fast.
Yeah.
What, bro? How is he getting his ultimate so fast?
I won't disappear so easily.
I just started playing simple.
You have her.
They look like they mean business.
Guys, can we do something here? This map it's really hard to play. It's so easy for them to defend. Can we all go left? Like all go there? Just all go left so we can get the high ground. Otherwise it's so easy for them to just hold us here. Even more left. Like here, even more left, okay?
Anyone willing to help?
Give a shit and we cross more left. Give a shit. I block this. Go left. Nice. Now we just take high ground.
No complaints.
Get high ground. Good job.
And let me ult first.
Now it's
By
good.
the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, my bad. I'll give it damage. Go inside. He can't kill me. Nice.
Okay.
I'm still giving
No.
4 seconds.
Luna.
Okay.
Ready to put on a show.
I'm kiting out. Huge. Get him. I live.
So much.
Play for yourself, guys. Stay TP. We have push.
Your powers are mine.
Okay, leave this and we have Stalor after. Just leave. They have strange. Care. They use? Okay, that's perfect. They use everything then and we have Stalor.
Last one was stunned. Oh, that's
I'll go
why.
with
Okay.
Loki, okay? You don't have
That makes sense.
you don't have no more anymore, by the way. I'm taking this so we can see even more help.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. No more delays.
Yeah, no more Loki, no more close.
That's so more.
Alright, gonna go. Nice. We got a kill on Psylocke though. I almost have my ult.
Yeah, I can do ult first. You first.
Yeah, no. pull him in, get.
I think they have strange ult.
Strange.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's one.
Just get him. I will shield you. In my lamp, slay my lamp. Shoot Kella. She dies fast. Shoot Kella.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, good job, she's dead.
I'm dead.
Hit the ground.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
We got stuck there. It was so good in the beginning.
1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yo, deaths
I'm
only
not the
have
type
been
who fades
ults.
quietly into the background.
Yeah,
My
that's
heroes
every
can
day.
make all the difference.
That's how it is every day. People can't kill me without ults. At least really rarely people kill me without ults. If they try to kill me without ults, they get bitch slapped. I'm drinking iced coffee.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I want to try something.
Type who fa-
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I love iced coffee.
I've met many supremes before.
I mean, of course, Meg, everyone.
What makes you
Everyone has been in losing streaks before. Everyone.
I'm a doctor. I pull people from your grip room.
God, the spam.
Also, I charge a lot.
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I have seen many futures. Most of them are bad. Ah, here they are now.
Kella's almost done.
Much better. Time to receive.
Lights out.
I am
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Render me your god of pride.
They are hard pushing us, guys. They are hard pushing us in main.
Magik.
Magneto. Lights out. You can touch me.
Side.
Thanks.
I think
I have
we
no
can't full hold
That
this.
is one somewhere.
Kind of.
We will full hold this. We will full hold this. No, we can. We will. I've already. Let me go first.
Okay.
Can you push? I'm gonna hold this for something.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I gave a lamp.
Thank you.
Your powers are mine!
I'm hiding. Yeah, I did wait. But my ult last.
No, we lost Lion Pro. Fuck. Unlucky.
I can touch for a second, maybe we have TP.
Still here.
Not.
Oh,
That
no, I
wasn't
don't touch, I
me.
don't touch, I can
That was
touch.
Lion Pro.
We need to play second
I
point.
got ulted by Magneto.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. They don't look friendly.
No, he copied me, dashed in, and got ulted by
Side.
Magneto.
Stop
Side.
that vehicle. I'll get this.
I'm frozen too.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Splendid. Queen of hell. Here is an enemy to pursue.
I don't know. I think we just need to make sure we hold here. Because then
There's
otherwise
someone
we
on the
have.
I have ult.
I cannot. Can we just kite that?
By the eye of
I fucking
Agamotto!
people but I died. You can win. Mid up.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
I can be first.
Turn on, turn on.
I'm almost there. I think he's saving for my ult.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Play in my bubble. Play in my ult. Oh my gosh, bro. I fucking
Kill a
copied
fucking
the
thing.
range.
Kill a fucking thing.
Against the world.
I'm going support.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Nice, dude, that's fucking insane, guys. That's fucking sweet. Wow. Okay, guys, we have no support ult now, but we got.
Nice one.
You guys, we need to use our ults to buy time for me to build support ult. Kella behind, Kella behind. She has no fly, she has no fly. You can catch her. There. Someone needs to go. Just go and kill him. Go and kill him. It's fine. Nice, we got. We traded.
Bless the healing lights.
Come back and No, you think so? They use lamp and I have my lamp.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I think we need to use ult as soon as we come, so you can buy time for me. I'm playing left side. Keep my life, keep my
I am
life.
ready to put on a show.
By the eye of
Miss.
Agamotto!
They're push. They're trying. They're all ulting me. They're all ulting me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro! Everyone's trying to Zolo ult me, man.
Nice one,
Every
nice.
single person is Zolo ulting me.
Oh, we see 9? No way, bro.
Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. They're all trying to Zolo ult me. What is this?
Nice try, guys.
Ugh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah. Unlucky. Everyone is fucking scared of me, bro. They know they will lose if they don't Zolo ult me. Every fucking game, bro. Every fucking game. Every single person is like, oh no, we're gonna lose. Take care of kayjii, Zolo ult him. When is the sub positioning guide? I can't give you a support positioning guide when I'm playing a totally different game than everyone else. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell you guys how to position as support when I'm the one that gets Zolo ulted every game? Can you please call? Sure. I can make a guide when I play on an unknown account or something. Hello?
Me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Bunny. What's up?
Okay. So, listen, are you looking at Punk Child right now?
I bought it.
Yeah, so you're looking at it, right?
Yeah.
Hear me out. What if I don't do Eldritch?
Yeah, I'm sold. Yeah, sure. Nice. Good. Good
You
idea.
think-
Good idea.
You think I should do Punk Child instead of Eldritch?
Yeah, but didn't you just start already?
I only made the breastplate, and I haven't even really done anything. Like... What does your
Oh.
chat think? Does chat prefer if they see an Eldritch? Holy, the Dark
My
Child is
chat-
so cool.
my chat. My chat is into anything that can see and looks looks badass.
I'm looking at your chat right now. I need chat to tell me, should I cosplay Punk Child instead of Eldritch? I don't
Punk
care
Child,
about
eh?
any other character.
Yeah,
I'm
look-
talking about Magik. All right, kayjii's chat, and I'm talking to my chat too. Punk child or Eldritch?
Punk child.
Punk
Right?
child.
Dark child.
All right, guys. Can I get some Oilers in here then? Can I get some Oilers so we can get this cosplay started?
It's a business expense, right?
It is a business expense. I gotta buy new wigs. I gotta fucking figure out how I'm gonna make this fucking dress. And I'm gonna send back my laser cutter, kayjii. I'm gonna send back the laser cutter, and
You
I'm
don't
gonna
need
get a
it?
3D printer instead.
Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Okay.
Bye bye.
I guess we're doing Punk Child. Bye bye. I love you.
I love you too. Alright. Why does Bunny literally sounds like the perfect voice for this skin? I ain't gonna lie. With how she just sounded in the call. I'm drinking iced coffee. Alright. Where is I'm ready. No, it doesn't, Zenny. I'm sorry. Anyways, talking about needing more currency, right? What do you think? Oh shit, I just got 5k. Yeah, I'm gonna do a watch party in 3 hours. Infinite money glitch. Oh look, we got 8k again. Yeah, so sometimes the devs give us codes based on our efforts as content creators. No, you can't reuse the code. It doesn't work. You know what'd be cool though? It'd be cool to get some codes from the devs to give away on stream. It'd be cool. I can ask. Maybe at some point. During new seasons or something, you know? The codes give you units to buy skins. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna play one solo queue. Man. Oops, wrong button. I'm excited to see what they're gonna play in the tournament today. Also, a new video is going up at 5 p.m. Uh, 5 p.m. CET, yeah. It's a game with Andrew and Necros. I called it. This is how the most feared Spider-Man Venom and Cloak dive in Marvel Rivals. That's what I called. It's one of our games where we had like a very, very, very strong dive. The dagger dive, yeah. I dive as Cloak and Dagger. Of course. Okay.
If you see my brother,
Holy shit.
tell him I miss him.
That's sick.
Hostiles coming in fast.
You know what? Time to get time to grind Magic to Lord through Doom matches.
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
I need to learn the combos though. I don't know how to do the combos.
Armed.
I got you. Sniper, right there.
Okay, wait. First, I need to go into practice range. I need to learn every single combo. Alright, do I have any Magic pros in my chat?
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant.
Just swing the
girl
sword.
to
No,
save the
no, no.
universe.
Okay, wait.
Hostiles coming in fast.
So you can start with right click, right? No, you don't. I don't want to use the teleport. I'll use that to get away, right? YouTube? What YouTube? How about I just learn from you guys?
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Give and take. I teach you guys some stuff, you teach me some stuff. Full right click into charge. Into left click is one combo.
You
So like
brought
this, yeah?
ice to a sword fight.
So that's one combo. What else is there? What about the melee attacks? Like animation cancel and shit. Dodge LMB, wait slightly E.
You brought ice to a
Okay,
sword
so
fight.
oh my god. That is the 275 health effect. How annoying is that? This combo kills like so many heroes, but it doesn't kill Luna.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Okay, so one is this, right?
I didn't even use the sharpening.
And then the other one is teleport in, left click, dash, left click, punch. What is this? What is this matchmaking? What is this matchmaking? What is this matchmaking?
Wanna be today?
Is this Turkey Overwatch?
Yo, who are you?
Now,
Just
who
send it
am I
over
gonna
there.
banish from
I
this
just remember you
match?
from Overwatch, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Yeah, I just know you, that's it.
you sounded like Herluf. You know Herluf, the bastard player?
Yeah, I do. Do you also play tank here?
What?
What do you play here?
That's a low Q for you.
I play DPS.
What a game to practice Sue.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Go Magic, you got this, sure.
Round one,
Who
go!
wants to see? Fantastic.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo!
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see though. If we win this, then I'll be surprised because it's a full Celestial 1 4-stack in my team, and a full 1 above all 4-stack in their team.
Starts in 5, 4.
Hey KG, what do you mean KG? The ranking system doesn't matter. Well,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
well, yeah.
Oh, I need assistance.
Was but a scratch.
Let's see. Maybe I got the best Celestial 1 4-stack in the world.
Psionic surge. Psionic surge.
Put him on, put him on.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm standing.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Alright, I think their 1 above all stack is boosted. We can win this! Go, go, go!
Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
Hey, this.
Bro, they use 2 ultimates.
Going to help?
Cosmic yard amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh my god! I got pulled.
Ready to get your yarn on? Someone scratch. Hey, T! Enjoy these!
Disappear! Gather around! Disappear!
Oh shit, my meds was getting.
Psionic burst.
Team play, that's me.
Bucky. Oh, shit here.
He's just walking.
Bucky,
He's just walking for free.
Hey, the human
Can-
host
can-
is down.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Anyone willing to help? That's better.
Get that vehicle
Yeah,
moving again!
I don't know. I think we just lost this to the matchmaker. I can't do anything
Come
yet.
guys, come on.
I'm wounded. I will help. Psionic surge.
Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field. I'll put this to good use.
No, please, guys.
Top Thor.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I don't give up so easily.
Guys, there is nothing I can do.
30 seconds.
I got unlucky. I got the 4-stack that is lower ranked than their 4-stack, so therefore I lose.
I am healed.
Clear the way. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We've got trouble. Force burst. Don't come back.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think this should happen. I ain't gonna lie.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I don't think a full celestial one stack should be facing a full one above all stack, right?
Psionic surge. I'm wounded. Who will help? I am healed.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
The current score is 0-0.
You only play Thor or what?
Time to switch.
Yeah, let
things
me
up.
okay wait, let me show you what the matchmaking looks like. Because you
I'm
probably
not the
missed
type
it.
who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the
I'm
difference.
getting reported, man.
Okay.
This is what we saw when we loaded into the game.
Let's ban you. I'm gonna ban you. You're getting cancelled.
Okay. Please. Don't do it.
Round 2. Go. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
After all these
I sent that
years,
screenshot to the
saving
devs.
The world still hasn't gotten old.
I sent that matchmaking screenshot to the devs.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm having a lot of fun right now.
3, 2, 1.
they can do whatever they want with that.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
No, I didn't say fix your game. I said do whatever you want with this information. What? I need to let them know. You know? It doesn't leave a good impression for the game if people see shit like that. It's just for the long-term health. It's just for the long-term health of Marvel Rivals, you know? So that they can fine-tune things and make them better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Feeling fantastic.
The game is still pretty new, right? So there will be some things that are still scuffed.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Oh yeah. This is one hell of a game to get one step closer to Lord with Sue.
My life is a little easy.
We.
Much better.
Better stop that vehicle. Clear the way.
Tremble before fire! Real firepower! Behold the god of
Our final score.
Next time,
0,
I
2,
pray
1.
before Yeah, I do not want a match like that again. No, I'm not Beast, I'm not.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe. Now I see them. Clear the way!
Double KO!
Your turn to disappear. Psionic burst!
Double KO! That's 3!
Let me change the music. Okay. Alright, back to the magic grind.
My soul remains
So where was I?
as my sword stays bright. Just another soul. Enemy ahead of us. Just a little love tap. You brought ice to a sword fight.
What else is there? So there's the full right click charge, right? Okay, so this is one combo.
Just another soul.
And then another one, I guess, is this one.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Shift E. Yeah, but I need to left click. When is it good to put this one down?
You brought ice to
When
a
should I
sword
right click and when
fight.
should I left click?
Enemy ahead of us.
KJ, are you stealing Bunny's main? I'm trying to learn. Only left click when you're doing the combo pretty much. Okay. Okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I hope I face you and make some Zolo mag ults. Well, you don't have to face me for me to receive a bunch of Zolo ults. I'll get it even without you.
Who am I gonna banish?
Because
from
who
this
else are they
match?
gonna Zolo ult? It's just part of my life now. Playing the game on hardcore mode. Bro, Jimbo and Bunny were laughing their ass off yesterday in Discord call when I Zolo ulted you. Yeah, and I was laughing my ass off after I cooked your ass.
The right
And we won
heroes
the
can
game.
make all the difference. Life energy is a powerful.
I'm
Bro, I was
Luna,
kidding.
like the moon. I shine. in the
Bro, I
darkness.
was killing your whole team as Luna. They just kept dying.
Life energy is a powerful.
I'm Luna.
I will bring peace to
Two
this universe,
Lord Pennies.
no matter the cost.
2.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Can I play Sue? Please.
Round 1, go!
Can I play Invisible Man?
I'm Luna. Like you are cloak. I'm Luna Snow. I'm Luna Snow. I'm not.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Unlucky.
strong.
Cataclysm makes for
If you wanna play something else, I will
Stripping away our assumptions.
It's okay. I can't even hear you guys. Voice here is bugged.
I think it is.
It's so quiet. Wait. Let me turn it up here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No C&D anymore. No, I still play C&D, but only with people that I trust. I don't want to play C&D for strangers. I do not want to. I had the worst experience ever yesterday. I know I can win the majority of my games playing Cloak and Dagger, but still, I do not want to. I don't want to. I just don't want to play Cloak and Dagger for strangers. I do not want to.
Thanks so much.
I think it's total bullshit if I do the job of 2 supports and my teammates are still being potatoes. I need to find my healing button.
I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold. The only octopus I like is grilled.
I love how the Thor is just walking. Oh guys, there's a Thor behind us. I didn't know that.
I need help. From that, I guess.
I like the cold.
No.
Enemies better beware.
Yeah, I have no chip.
Fear best
To bring crashing down around here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
help.
What have you summoned now, Namor? Good medicine. They did not obey.
Better stop that vehicle. Hurricane incoming.
This is real firepower.
Up support.
Behold the god of thunder.
Put on a show.
Oh, come here.
Wait! No, I'm not this guy!
My bad. Alright, where's the communication button?
I'm making
I
a
need
comeback.
healing. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Better stop that vehicle. It's been in half lanes.
I like the cold. I was worried. Blow up. There they are.
There's still a chance to stop.
Guys, why are you playing in the base?
Well, there's a Thor fisting our assholes right now.
Shields up.
He's like, why are you guys playing in base? I don't know, man. Maybe because there's an invisible tank in our front line. I mean, in our back line.
I'm making a comeback.
You pushed them out of my punch.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
Yeah,
time
a
to
lot
stop
of.
them.
I'm not
We
gonna
have
say
a
anything.
storm, like this fucking Thor cannot be a problem.
I am not saying anything. It's a lot easier to just play tank or DPS
That one hurts.
and help your support players than being the support and having no one that helps you. Because no one ever gives a fuck, bro.
We're finding our groove.
Games are a lot easier when you have a DPS or a tank player that actually plays support, you know? Because at least then they have a fucking brain. Games are just so much harder when you have a frontline and DPS player that never plays support. It's like they're blind. It's crazy, bro. You'd be amazed if you knew that there's so many high rank players who are like, where's my healing? Meanwhile the supports are busy literally peeling each other from flankers and tanks, and then they're in the front line like, where's my healing? Bro, I don't know. Maybe the supports are currently trying to keep each other alive.
I am ready to put on a show.
I will unleash mighty havoc. Your powers are mine.
I am ready
Oh,
to
it's
put
fucked.
on a show.
Rise, my friends.
Don't give them another inch to support us.
Second chance is over.
Yes, it does stack on top.
Bring on the chaos. This is real firepower.
You need me. Enemies better beware. Blow up.
Hurricane incoming. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Wait, I lost my ultimate? What? I didn't even ult! There was no animation or
I've still
nothing.
got songs to sing.
Unlucky.
There they are. I like the cold. That one hurts. I owe you that.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh guys, come on, touch. Touch.
Born again.
Behind you. A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove. The final 10 seconds incoming.
Second chance is over.
Do it, girl, like a girl. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Enemies better be winners.
Nice.
The current score is
Oh, I did.
0,
Oops.
2,
Didn't realize.
2.
My fat finger or something.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
not the type who fades quietly into the.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna.
I
Star.
really enjoy
Like the moon. I shine in
DPSing as Luna.
darkness.
This
Was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all superhero band?
Just slap the enemy. Yeah, dude, the ice out's
30
ability
seconds
is
before you attack.
so good.
Get ready.
Piercing through everyone, right? Piercing literally through everybody.
You're my
So
favorite,
much
you know?
damage and so much healing.
Superhero.
I used it a lot
As a
to
role model,
kill the enemy
did you really
backline.
go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going.
I use my ultimate as cloak and dagger aggressively a lot of times. But it's kinda hard when I have DPS players that never force out enemy support ults and just spectate all game while drinking tea on the
All you
payload
need to do is capture the
without
machine.
ever moving up whenever I ult. So I do not want to play cloak and dagger for strangers. I do not want to.
Right now,
It was fun playing cloak and dagger for when I played with stacks and people that I trust, but
thanks so much.
I don't play cloak and dagger for randoms. It's fucking ass. I hate it.
A nice deep freeze.
Guys, there's a free door. There's a bro. What am I looking at? Are we sure this is high rank? Like, you want me to play cloak and dagger in a lobby like this, bro?
The raccoon is
There's two people just chasing me to spawn in front of my teammates. Fuck no. I'm just gonna practice Luna and Sue, bro. Like, what is this?
Do I throw like a ball? A nice deep freeze.
Alright,
Can you just get off the farm and go?
Double KO.
I don't know
still got
how
songs
you
to
guys
sing.
are dying with the fucking storm doing, bro. But it feels like you're not hitting anyone.
Be strong together.
looking like, yeah, I tell you. High rank is not high rank. There is no no matter what rank, people are stupid, bro. It doesn't matter what rank it is. Oh, that took a long time.
Think?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Damage one?
Strike lightning. I don't have to be. I like the cold.
Healing magic!
That's one ugly backup band anymore.
Died as traitors to my kingdom.
Enemies better beware.
I see that! Never stood a chance. I feel like myself again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay.
I was worried.
What the? Is there a rat?
Oh, this raccoon is literally here.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Go on, top left.
Rise, my friend!
No. Yes. Doors behind us, right side.
Second chance is over. Your powers are mine! The wrath of the goddess! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm back in the fight. See them? Right there. We must reach the end of vehicle moving again. I was worried.
nice deep freeze.
I require some aid. Render me assistance.
Four.
Octopus alert. Blow up.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
My strength is increased.
Some help.
Hurricane incoming!
By the eye.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
He's under your bed. Oh fuck. I didn't know
I am
that.
ready to put on a show.
Here they are.
Only 60 seconds left.
My strength is returning.
I like the
Behold.
Behold.
I was worried. You're frozen. Get that vehicle moving again. Here,
Bring on the chaos. For mutant kind. The spawn of Monstro are no more. I feel like
a nice deep 30 seconds.
no one ninja.
A nice deep freeze.
Good medicine.
Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know. I will show you guys the stat page. I probably have as much damage as my DPS players.
Some help. Final 10 seconds. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of real firepower.
I'm just getting so ulted non-stop and somehow Strange has ult in 1 second, bro.
For mutant.
Well, that's tough. Plus 1%. Dude, this is not plus 1%.
I am ready to put on a show.
die.
Final score.
Go
1, 2, 2.
This is not real.
Fucking piece of shit.
They're shit talking each other.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
$34,000 healing. 13,000 damage. Look at this lobby chat. I had more final hits than our DPS. Yeah, Beast, you were also very invisible to my team. no one was paying attention to you. Because this is not top 1%. This is, I don't know what the fuck this is. But this is not top 1%. Holy shit, the people in this rank are so bad. Rocket player talking shit is crazy. Yeah, ignore him. It's a no name. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who he is. No one of my friends in high rank knows who he is. He's playing Rocket, holding one button down. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about his opinion. They're screaming so early, probably because of the tournament, right? Frankie wanted to play earlier, but I need to wait for him. Is your favorite going to play the tournament? Yes, of course. Lime Pro is playing. I'm gonna watch them. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys something. Alright, so look at this game. Like, What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Look at the final hit count. Imagine if I was heal botting this game. I don't think we'd get any kills. I genuinely think we'd get 0 kills. If I wasn't DPSing my ass off. While still having 34,000 healing. Check out this one as well. This is another banger game. This one is from yesterday. 10k damage. I out DPS my mantis. And I have as much healing as both enemy supports combined. I'm doing the job of 2 people. That is fucking nuts. It's actually nuts. Stats don't matter? Okay, then I will just AFK every game. I will not play the game if they don't matter. I'm gonna be right back.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm watching. Frankie is playing right now.
There's a reason I'm Petunia's favorite nephew. Let's rumble!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you then?
Hydration.
Just done this dance
Yeah, I should get water.
times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Oh, here they are now. Your attacks are useless. You can always count on me.
Okay. Got myself some sparkling water. Are they ready? Oh shit. Okay. They're 11 minutes into the game, and only now they switch sides. It's crazy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Right click more than rocket.
This is real firepower!
This looks so silly.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Move camera. Oh, you can see both teams. I can turn off the overlay if you want. Hey, Cred. What are we watching? I'm just waiting for friend. He's in game right now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
So dead.
This is real firepower! Again!
Wait, why did Bogor switch his name to Bogor 2? Wasn't he Necros Hater 1 before? Dude, the thing gameplay looks so silly, man. It's like, okay, right click, okay, right click, okay, right click, okay, right click, right click, right click, boom, jump, right click, right. Rest in peace.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Through. Booyah! Finally, someone worth clout.
But again though, thinking about all the people I've played with before, right? The highest win rate I've had so far when it comes to stacks was queuing with 3 tank mains. Like I'm not joking, I wish I was kidding. Literally 3 tank mains. My highest win rate is having stacks with 0 DPS mains. And just a full just a full lobby of people who play tank. It's so silly.
This is real. Ready to take way. Booyah! I've seen no pain.
So close. This is a big chance.
But then again, it's probably because of how good it is with Cloak and Dagger, right? To have multiple good tank players that know how to position and feed your ult charge. I mean, yeah, it's a give and take. It's when I have good tank players, then they can enable me, I can enable them. As soon as I ult, you know, if I have tanks that I can trust, they will walk forward at the right time and not just sit on the payload and drink coffee. So it makes things way easier. Ain't gonna lie though, even as DPS, I feel like it's so hard to enjoy the game without a proper tank. And we talked about this before. He's kind of like the pilot of your team, right? He's the one flying the airplane. Because everyone plays around the tank, and if he doesn't have good control over it, then he's taking the whole team with him.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Finally, someone worth clobbering.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is really close though. He might wait. I think he finished his game already. I don't know if he's AFK. Hello? Yes. No way, bro. He's too high, right? No, okay. Did they win? Shit. Wait, let's see, let's see. No, they lost. Oh, that's so unlucky. That was a very close game. They lost. Right, back to my magic practice.
I'm a little cynical, Probably the Russian in me. Hostiles coming in fast! You brought ice to a sword fight.
The one-shot combo and ults. No. What's the one-shot combo and ult? Right click plus E, okay. Got it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Bro, I'm not playing Magik in calm.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Be funny to get Magik to a Lord, right? And then pull up in comp with it. I need to get her to my Storm though, like to the same level. Get rid of Loki. Do we ban Namor if we don't play him?
Yeah, actually we should.
Playing Storm back, I'm pretty sure. Lucky.
They're gonna play the thing, right?
Could make all the difference.
So I can't push them. I can't push the thing away from me as soon. Loki and Luna are banned. Right. Let's play a round of Cloak and Dagger.
We are hope and fear.
Because at least now I have a frontline that I can trust. What are the chances that our Magik is playing Magik because of the skin?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
Cringe, did you see the stats yesterday of the game I played against you and Trey? Like, did you see the shit I had to go through with my team?
Okay, guys, lock in.
If you didn't see it, please look at it. Like, it's actually nuts. Oh, our Magik that got the new skin just died. Unlucky.
Alright, talk. Nice. Look at the Strange. The Strange is full trolling right now. Look at point. Storm.
Oversending.
Pull her. Can we look at the Storm? Oh, I don't have mine yet. I'm dead. I'm up away with all.
Strange is low.
Thanks.
I have mine.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna die my ult.
Storm.
Nice, endless.
Feed me ult charge. Are they only playing two supports? I think they had triple support before, if I'm not mistaken.
No. They were always good.
Okay.
Feeling fantastic.
Fuck on our magic here.
Enemy ahead of us. I was in trouble. Disappear!
Ultramar's in the back.
Ult is behind.
My back again. Strange one.
I feel.
Yo, Boger is running me. Okay.
I have ult soon. If you guys can survive and touch,
Much to prove.
it's fine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
I can ult here early. They don't use anything else. Right. I'm gonna go in like 5 seconds.
Come back.
Go forward, walk forward, walk forward.
Walk one,
I mean, I pulled him.
Walk forward.
Yeah, we're working.
Let's train. There's one.
All of them purple, all of them.
I pulled train.
Strange one, and
Why would I need healing?
Okay, they still have Su ult.
You stopped them in their tracks.
They have Hella ult, they have all of ult ready. Careful of strange ult as well.
Strange is gonna be looking here. I'm gonna push him in next week. Walk in the back. I have to ult.
What the?
Wait,
That's the wrong person. Hold.
My turn to shine.
Finish him off.
I'm cutting that.
Purple.
and it all down.
Yo, yeah, I was gonna say chop.
Go.
Sin's gonna look for an ult here. Look at Bucky.
Bro, in this fucking shield, bro.
Dead edge. I have ult soon.
I'm taping this.
I'm opening a portal.
Yeah, we can engage my ult.
The light always
That's
comes
Just
good.
walk their supports when I ult. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go main. Push forward.
Get strange. There's one.
Hold.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Yo, chill. Oh.
Don't. He's gonna get raised. We need to restabilize.
My turn to shine.
I'm lucky we killed the Hulk.
Push bigger.
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Purple.
You owe me one. Why would I need healing? A form of life.
Protect your rear.
Are you cloaking first or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna ult first. I'm gonna go. Push this forward. What the fuck was that? What is happening here, bro? Lucky. Su. Nice. What is happening?
60 seconds left.
I'm like teleporting around shit.
You stopped
Alright, chill. We're respawning now. No. Hold behind, on me. Heal. What did I cut?
He's got purple. He's purple.
Yeah,
Hold purple.
like, I can't just hold that though.
No.
Doctor Strange's
There it is.
30 seconds.
Figure.
Hold on a little.
Armed and again! Again!
Oh, they're porting out. We have to. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Well.
Again!
Let's keep fighting until
Again!
don't you put me out.
I think he messed it up over here.
They
Yeah, he
messed
messed it up.
Can fight. With so old.
I'm ulting point.
Fuck.
Shields up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god. I have everyone focusing, bro. Get off me.
Okay. That's okay.
Perhaps I should.
Bro, after we win a fight, we need to play aggressive so that the item can't res.
3. Time to switch things up.
Yeah, I did call. I was looking for strangers there.
We all backed.
No, I don't stack my ultimate.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We
Only
are
if
hope
needed.
and
Only if
fear.
they match me, but
You'll need
other than
a
that, I don't have
top-notch
to.
team to win this one.
Let's take Strange.
Yeah, the one fix would be if they just let us destroy the teleporter.
Just soul tank.
Round 2.
Light doesn't dispel
I
darkness.
do wanna go.
It helps me see the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Yo, Legend, what's up, bro? Hello.
Gold.
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
But if they all cease to exist, we would both be out of business, would we?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even my cosmic might is not enough to save.
First match of the oh yeah, dude, I forgot the timer. I want to put up a timer.
Never mind. I died.
Too deep.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that much damage though. I'm back fast. I'm here.
Nobody can hurt
Alright, I need a front line. Let's walk up, please.
Just embrace the light.
I have ulti.
Cool. Have fun.
I'm gonna ult. Don't die. Go to support, go to the back line.
One Adam after all. Adam now.
Strange is just pushing us for support, by the way. Strange one.
I got 3.
The tanks are just running us.
My time to shine.
Cloak diff, yep.
Owe me one.
I have to heal, I have to DPS, I have to do everything.
Nice, kayjii. Good old.
Thank you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We shall restore the light.
Never walk main. I need to eat someone. Oh, wait, that.
Oh my god, bro. Wait.
Friends, gather around.
Big clover.
Okay.
There's one. Good point.
Walk one, I'm going back to push, They res top.
You can kill them, you can kill them.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. One die. Out of one.
I can't res, I'm getting full.
There's a host behind us.
No fucking way,
I'm
bro.
chilling.
There's no way! Out of every person, there's a fucking Bucky in front of me, man.
My friends.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, the hell ulti.
Go. Hold action one.
I don't have E. I grabbed.
Ouch, winter group.
Still here. Don't you put me
I might be
out.
mantis.
Moving again.
Doing stuff right for the weapon. Hang on.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah, shit, Nice.
Push out.
I'm gonna sit here.
My turn to shine.
I'll test this. I have health now. Never mind.
Everybody needs a hand
It's
sometimes.
stunned. Back in one.
No, bro, Bucky is killing everyone. Oh, do I ban Bucky? I don't know. This is so stupid.
Is that vehicle moving again?
Their Bucky is doing too much.
That's true.
I know lately I've just been seeing Bucky dominate every lobby. It's so annoying. I have ult. I'm gonna go here. Actually not needed. One.
I just fish click. I'm god I did.
Ult,
The push with that.
There's something.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fine. Also. You can TP by the way. Not TP.
You can back. Oh my god. I'm not going to take. I'm going. Push out. Get support. He's gonna die again, bro. Like, I need you guys to push so that the Bucky doesn't hook me, bro. Oh, I need you guys to push. They have too much space.
Dagger's back. They outnumber us.
Their Bucky is hard carrying them. He's uncontested.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Final 10 seconds.
Exile on me.
Is that vehicle moving again? Final score. 1.
I think I'm gonna ban Bucky from now on. If people don't contest him. Yeah, I don't know how Yuhizo didn't do anything, did he? He was playing Magik, but he didn't get any value out of it. I want to buy the sign your Steam profile rod. Where will I need to send the link to my profile? On Discord. Just send it on Discord. Team Iceland. Team Iceland. I had, bro. I had more last hits than our second DPS, bro. I'm done. I can't. I don't know how much I can do. How much more can I do? Tell me.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I have to get MVP every fucking game? Do I have to have more last hits than my DPS players every fucking game? While out healing every single support in existence? This feels like... the beginning of Season 1. It's like, it wasn't going forward. It wasn't going backward. It was just stuck in one place. And then it took one day, and I gained 500,000 points in one day, bro. This is how it feels like right now. I think a good nerf for Bucky would be removing his hook from being able to hook multiple people, you know? I think he should only be able to hook one person instead of multiple people. Remove him from the game. 19 last hits. Final hits. Our Hela played really well too with 18. Yeah, I know. Bucky's final hit machine. Yeah, I can't ban multiple DPS though. I have to decide whether we ban Namor or...
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Actually... Yo, can we ban Luna and Bucky?
Yeah, we can.
This way we get
too
rid of...
many tanks.
It's fine, perfect. This way we get rid of... Namor, Luna and Bucky. I don't care about Storm. Storm is overrated as fuck. Namor, Bucky are way better than Storm. Oh, also Wolverine. Wolverine is there too. Yeah, we have to get rid of Wolverine. Yeah, I play Storms. I still play Storm. But still, Storm is very overrated. Bro. Good job.
Unlucky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
What do I play? Sue or Cloak and Dagger? Okay. Jeff. Play Mantis? No. No point in playing Mantis without triple support.
Round one.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we
They'll be
always
coming in
answer
30
the call.
seconds. Stay strong.
Bunny hop.
Tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true
Fuck.
mutant.
I only hopped once.
Always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
I don't even know. How do you do it multiple times? I can only do it once.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there you
You
go.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No worries, I've got your back.
I feel like myself again.
Ah, that's better. Psionic burst!
Render me assistance.
A little help, please. That's much better.
Where the fuck is the enemy team? Do they want to play the game?
Psionic burst!
It's like they're AFK or something.
Ah, that's better.
Where's my camera?
Clearly you needed some help.
Oops.
Force burst!
Chat, where's the enemy team? Let me ult first, Loki. Sue first. Jeff ate them. Let's see.
Yo, someone looking.
Oh! Oh! He found a throwing ult.
No worries, I've got your back.
She actually killed something with her ult.
Ah, here they are now.
That's much better. Anyone willing to help?
Kill her, kill her, kill her. Back up to the small cave. Back up to the small cave.
I was wobbled.
I have ulted, I have ulted. Oh. Oh. I'm so sad.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
I don't give up
tracks.
so easily.
Come to the small cave, man.
lights on, kayjii? Feeling stronger already. Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. Clearly, you need disappear.
The moon haunts you. Powers of light.
Disappear. A little help, please.
Get the ball, rock.
Clearly,
Nice.
you needed some help. Bionic surge.
No, Scarlet gives the team up for not Magic, Magneto.
I got you covered. Feeling fantastic. Clear the way.
Magneto becomes really strong because of Scarlet Witch.
Feeling stronger already.
Eyeballs.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's much better. Disappear! Bionic
And walk out.
No, he's fucked up. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
shields up! What am I? Invisible?
Down to 30 seconds.
No worries, I've got your back. Bionic first! Magic on?
I can fire.
A little help, please.
What?
The final 10 seconds.
Regroup. Why is voice chat so quiet? It's so annoying, chat. I wanna be able to communicate with people.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They look like they mean business.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's much better.
You can't help me there. Push in, push in, push in.
No worries, I've got your back. Bionic surge! A little help, please.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
I'm gonna ult.
Disappear!
Render me assistance.
Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. We've got trouble already.
Nice one.
Score is
No, I turn it up again.
2,
Look,
1.
it's at 80 right now.
Time
It's
to
at 80.
switch things up, including which
If I turn it up
side.
more, sometimes people are extremely loud.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Yo, give me a big sword.
Get ready.
That's the name or shit.
That artificial limb of
Okay.
yours
Give me a big sword.
I'm still getting used to it. The way it extends, it reminds me of the tentacles of the most ferocious creatures
I
in the
said,
deep.
give me big sword.
Arms than I do.
Right.
Only one will be enough.
The battle starts in 5.
After this
4,
game, during
3,
Q, we will play with
2,
Yuki.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
She's meowing next to me.
Anyone willing to help?
Being a healer is so fun. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's fun when you are playing with people who don't bitch around all the time. And actually pay attention to you, you know? Holy shit, never mind. Dude, Bucky is so good right now, isn't he? It's fucking nuts.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm surprised about the Moon Knight pick though. Isn't Moon Knight pretty bad now? His ultimate's like so slow, it doesn't kill anymore.
Much better.
Hold him.
Oh my, invisible?
Lead them to Khonshu.
Much better. Vortex field!
Here they are now.
This is one.
Executioner!
Kill Mag. The big Mag. He can't walk, bro. He's being blocked.
To get Null's essence beneath the surface. That's much better.
Humans and their weapons of war. I never liked Khonshu. Your powers are mine!
Okay, they
I
use
have ult,
back.
I have ult, I can match.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, we can just go back,
Disappear!
It's fine.
Feeling
You
fantastic.
just wait out. I'm gonna ult first next fight.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Walk on them.
No more tyrants.
Walk hard, walk hard.
While I stay.
No worries. I got your back.
Strange, strange, strange.
Psionic surge!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Anyone willing to help? Disappear!
Oh my god, bro.
Mutant kind!
Clear the way!
Strange, strange, strange.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Again! Again!
Good job.
Final score.
Yes, big man.
2, 1.
Good job, team.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is still one of my mains. I'm super confident playing Cloak and Dagger. I'll play it if needed. But you know, it's not fun when I have games where I do the job of multiple supports at once and we still lose. And having and having a game where I have more healing than every fucking support combined and more final hits than my DPS players, and losing that is making me not want to play Cloak and Dagger. At least not with randoms. Like right now I'm playing with friends, so I don't mind playing Cloak and Dagger.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
But yeah, she's still one of my mains.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Dude, we found a game so fast. I thought you were. Yeah, I wanna make a Invisible Woman guide, a Luna guide, and a new updated Cloak and Dagger guide. Let me get Luna and Invisible Woman to Lord first. Magic guide with 5 seconds on the hero, yeah. So first step into the magic guide, read what my Twitch chat said. Second step, read what my Twitch chat said. Third step, read what this guy said in my Twitch chat. Thanks for watching my guide, guys.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Tips on climbing eternity as solo support. Pray. Pray that you get the better 4-stack. Pray that you get the better 4-stack and play a support that can kill shit.
My family did.
Yeah, you get Cloak and Dagger really quick to Lord. It's one of the fastest, I think.
The Jade Giant, the Taciturn.
Yeah, high ranked is a little bit scuffed. From bronze to like eternity or celestial 1, no problem, but at some point you get to the point where it's like, okay, which team gets the better 4-stack? Oh, okay, they got it. GG's. Like, it's so stupid, bro. Trust me, I don't like it either. Now you can have a good run, right? You can win a shit ton gold here as well. But it's like, you gamble so much, I hate it.
You sting me.
There we go.
That's okay, we're safe. Last one very fast.
69, thank you for the Q1.
Capture the mission area.
Might be. They're playing triple support. Oh my god, he got cooked. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger.
Much better.
Oh my god.
We are undefeatable! Disappear! Psionic surge!
Us against the
So much coughing.
I won't disappear so easily.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's much better. What am I? Invisible?
Look here.
Vortex field! Clearly needed to know.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Strange behind. Oh, I'm dead. I think we still win this fight though. Yep.
People are always afraid of Ty.
Let's try this for more survivability.
Yes! One down! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
I know that I'm moving.
Thanks.
Us against the world!
Us against the world.
Kill the sports, kill the sports.
We are undefeatable!
Strange on me. Strange on me behind. Kill him.
Strange one, strange one.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm behind me. Oh my god, bro. Fucking res. They have so much sustain because of triple support. We need to play more aggressive, bro. We struggle so much against Adam.
There's always a spark
I'm gonna
of
play
light
Riots
in
again
darkness.
after continuing pissing. Thank you, Yobo. I appreciate it. Hello, hello.
Oh,
No.
Well, we're like communicating,
30
like
seconds
zero
before you attack.
communication.
Get ready!
yeah, sure. Oh,
You stay away from me!
I'm on open mic now. My first attack is fucked. I don't know why. Take TP, guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission
Probably
area.
TP is
Got it?
way.
Doom is a powerful magic adept.
No better TP. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
What happened?
And I took the TP. That's okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
I have a strange up there.
Thanks.
I'm gonna.
Just range right there.
You I want it.
You know, you can push. He was meant to say.
Put it down, everyone. We need to reset.
The team must not want to. I don't know what to do. I think I'll be better off just playing DPS.
The light always comes back.
Alright, let's walk over them.
Oh, that's fucked.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Support is such an unrewarding role, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is so unrewarding to play this role. Oh no, he ulted. It's bugged.
The coffee is not the best. Did you copy? We need to push him.
The most amount of wins I had this season
It's over.
was playing Mantis and killing everyone. Not playing something that provides utility for my teammate. I played something that does DPS. It's so much easier to carry than just keeping people alive.
Give me point for free. Get big. I got big. Hello one. I can't shield both. My shield is over. Adam has it. I'm one.
Coming.
Not just one. Nice. Walking hello.
I'm just gonna rest on top.
Adam staggering.
You owe me one.
I vote ready soon. You can start with my ult, I think.
Yeah.
TP.
TP.
They're silent now.
Go find somewhere.
I'm gonna go first.
Just range off, by the way, it has it.
All of them are blinded.
I'm moving.
Strange low.
It's looking for a strange off. Strange one. Welcome point.
Oh, I need to get res.
Oh, okay, that was a waste, sorry.
Bro, everyone is resing.
Yo, Mantis. Mantis first, one. All killers. That's strange. They have strange, by the way.
So many atoms this patch, yeah. Everyone is resing, bro. It's so obnoxious. Mantis has self-res, Starlord has self-res, Adam has self-res, Adam has full res.
People are always afraid of time.
Constant resurrections non-stop. 3 self-reses and a team res.
Before you attack. Get ready.
The so-called perfect human. I never called myself that. I hope you detected my irony. Asgard needed new leadership. It needed me.
Alright. We can just go very aggro out
Battle
of
starts
TP
in
and
5,
trolling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
TP.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's a lot better now because they nerfed all the other
Yeah,
spot rolls.
we have some like, oh, they can't keep you up because we just damage them.
I have ult soon. Give me some ult charge.
Yeah,
You can engage my ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
There's only. Yeah. Adam one. Can't die point. They used Adam res. They used res.
They use armors? Okay.
Like they had the off, but he used his own res.
Let me go with mine first. I'm gonna go here.
Walking.
Come here. Go point. Support that point. They use 2 support ults, it's huge.
I'm ulting at the stone point.
Kill the support.
They have no support ult now.
Adam needs to die. He's right side here. Adam dead. Stolen low. Half on point. Stolen half on point. Hello one.
Nice.
They have Hella, Adam.
Hello.
Star-Lord. Okay, they have Star-Lord, Res.
Are they TPing?
I don't know. Did they use it before?
They didn't use it like at start round.
I'll be back in action soon.
Right side.
Bottom lane.
Here come the bad guys.
We can roll.
Nemo.
That was triple. Stall out.
Adam resing top left. He's gonna ult. I can't help you. I'm seeing landing.
He's done this. We're doing. Adam has res ready for next slide.
The light always comes back. Control lost.
Reset.
I have ult soon.
I think we take top left here. We have Adam. Yeah, they have both supports.
No, our Adam died. I can go first. I'm gonna go. Last one is forward. No, he lost it. Good touch.
Yeah, I'm touching point with it.
I'm walking point.
Get the mantis.
Atom is sniping somewhere.
I'm bitch.
Stolen one.
No, he died mid-res. Oh, Adam is getting cooked. Oh, nice one.
We win.
They're resing. No way.
Yes, one down.
Bro, these constant resurrections are so
Two strings after the rest ends.
What? How?
so much res. So much res, bro. So much res.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Keeping also. Lucky.
Funny. What are you
Oh,
doing?
he was hiding the entire fight over there.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Huh? Okay, Yuki, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. My potato. Wait, what time is it? I think the tournament's starting soon, right? Yuki, stop being lazy. Yuki, she's so lazy, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, we're against a bunch of smurfs.
5 to
We
be
will lose
exact.
a bunch of SR if we lose this. Oh no.
Alright.
Let's win it.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They could miss by a smart thing, you know, like lower tiers. It's fine.
Both teams banned Wolverine. What do we ban?
Just in case.
What do you mean just in case? No! Fuck, we banned Luna. That's okay too, I guess.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What
You
is
can
the
take
plan?
Dagger if you want.
What is their plan? Yeah, I think first match is at 6 PM.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
It's you and me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hopefully.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make it with your wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price. 1 raccoon skin hat. Thanks. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it. I can top this start. Playing Hulk strange.
No worries, I got your back.
Nice.
Nice
Clear
kick.
The way.
Oh, I can hear you. He's low on me.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, not the Bucky shit again. Ah,
Hulk one, Hulk one, Hulk one.
I like his one.
so annoying. That was very good.
Oh, nah, it's not real. Look at that.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Incoming! Armed and dangerous!
Below this.
Disappear! Us against the world!
Not that hole.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fine.
I'm very good.
Sorry, catch that. Sorry, with you.
I'll get you next time. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Chat, I'm slowly feeling like going mantis. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Disappear!
I save you, I save you, I save you.
Stack, guys. Stack.
Cloak, killable, cloak one.
Hawk behind.
One.
No way. Clearly you
missed
needed
one.
some help.
Yeah, a couple people on point. Just side lock behind also.
It starts in 20 minutes.
On the side of top.
That's a dad joke. Thanks.
Got her.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Alright, yeah.
I feel like myself.
Nice.
Yeah,
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm curious to see what they play during the tournament. We're probably gonna see a shit ton of Luna, Loki, and Invisible Woman. That's all I know. I just wanna see if we're gonna see compositions with 0 DPS, you know? Like actual.
Feeling fantastic.
Kill Hawk. Hawk one below. Good job.
Second one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I can't help everybody.
Oh my god. So many fucking walls.
We got res, get back. We got res.
I picked up.
Okay, back now.
Oh my god.
Break it, break the wall, break the wall.
Hello. I'm so old.
I will push.
Let's go.
Get Groot. Bucky one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thank you.
Good job. We got one res if needed.
Nice one.
Good job, guys.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up
I don't
your
know
momentum.
who's in OG Esports and Ecstatic. Not sure who the members are. But I'm excited to see it. It's probably people that I know.
Break the walls, guys. Shoot her down, kill her. Okay, they used 4 all.
Back it.
Bye.
I'm a better invisible. Break the walls and back away. Break the walls.
Push forward.
Back it low, back it one. Back it one still.
Root on fine. Nice.
No worries. I've got
Nice, they used 5 ults, I think. They only have strange.
Oh my god, I can't hit this fucking rock.
Shit, they used so much.
That's strange. I'm ult and
Going pro,
They might have
maybe in
strange
the
ult.
future.
Look
As
for him.
substitute.
Mark him if you can.
I can't play main roster. I don't have the time to, but I wouldn't mind
Bucky above us.
having a spot as substitute because I really like playing tryhard.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Strange one. Wait, reset.
That's a bad job.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, you're Groot. We got it.
I have ult.
This is real firepower!
I think we back off and then push.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, push forward.
Let's go, guys.
Push forward.
No time to hit them with everything. Us against the world. Disappear.
Wait, how do you die?
No terrible.
Oh my god, I bitch slapped.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Strange stop left.
Disappear.
I feel like we're armed and dangerous!
We got one red if needed.
By the eye
No,
of
he's done.
Agamotto!
No way.
Strange.
Bro.
Fucking low. Close one.
This is real firepower!
Almost got off.
Strange one.
Alphys. Eating heals. You missed that.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god.
Why didn't you get inside and resolve?
Oh. Like, actually, this is crazy.
I mean, it's okay, we got far, but... Saul, why didn't you get inside the ult first?
0.
You were one step from me.
Time to switch things up, including
That's okay, man. We got far, it's fine.
Jesus, yeah, Jesus.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I don't know why these games are unnecessarily fucking hard, despite getting MVP every fucking game, bro. It's crazy. Being unlucky. Unlucky. It is what it is. It happens, you know. Sometimes you have a week where nothing works.
Round 2.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
The government agents. Just a week, yep. Sometimes you have days where just nothing fucking works.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Groot.
I'll take a cosmic clash.
Want
over
more
fighting
healers
their
in game or
hands.
more things? What do you mean?
I feel like myself again.
What do you mean?
Gotta stop that vehicle.
A little help, please. So cold.
We got spread, got back. Okay, we're back, we're back.
Okay, I would love to play the game, Mr. Groot. Good. Oh, come on, there's no way he survives that shit, bro. I'm broke.
Us against the world.
Big, we got him.
By the eye of Agamotto, I am strengthened for battle. Much better.
I don't give up so easily. I'll get you next time.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
TP.
Much better.
You touch?
We got one red needed.
Good.
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, please!
We got one red.
I can't see shit.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That shit is obnoxious. That shit is obnoxious. Toto, right click the group wall so it can heal through it.
Better stop that
It's
vehicle.
clear I'm still needed here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Of course you didn't know that. That's why I'm here to teach you.
I am strengthened for battle.
We should push, guys. I'm gonna put my ult. Get ready.
They go cloak and dagger ult first. Match.
By the eye
what is even happening, bro.
Sorry, I tried to get lucky.
They used everything.
Yeah, but
I have my ult ready still.
They used everything.
I don't give up so
Can we touch that?
easily.
I'm not sure. I don't think we touched, guys.
Psionic surge. Better stop that vehicle.
They blocked us.
That's all close.
Get back at the game.
Can we go early with my ult? Push forward, push forward, push forward.
No worries, I've got your back.
I can't bring that.
We got res, we got one res.
No worries, I've got your back.
It's all grown up.
Okay, get back, we're on the spawn. Get back.
They have a bunch of spoils ready.
Vortex field.
I have my ult ready again. I'm going.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We got one res.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Like, what is this?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
It's okay, we still have cloak ult.
They're just stacking ults and using them every time.
Bucky is carrying, yeah, my goat is pressing Q.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maybe I should start banning Bucky, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Feeling fantastic.
Do we go? Look that ult.
Disappear!
This is real firepower. These guys are about to shoot at us.
And we have water block.
Nice, we traded.
I'm rest, I'm rest.
Armed and dangerous.
Clear the way!
It's all grown up.
Sketch the world.
What is happening?
Psionic surge.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No. Grenade pushing me.
Psionic burst.
I'm dead.
Bro, oh my god, it's like, I don't know what to do these last couple days, like playing on fucking hardcore mode or something.
Everybody's stacking, it's so fucking insane. I can't.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Do 200,000 heals. Maybe I need to start playing like shit, bro. I think it's my bad. Maybe I need to stop. First time Magic. Bro, how do I lose despite outperforming every support? Every fucking game, bro. It's crazy. I got 6 last hit, bro. I got 6 final hits. On Sue! And I have most healing. And I have most damage. What do I do? Yeah, watch party. I am not having fun. I have to do way too much, especially around people way higher ranked than me for some reason. I'm not talking about the group, I'm just talking in general. There's people higher ranked and they do 10 times less, bro. It's so funny. Shows you how scuffed the ranking system is. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Marvel Rivals. Did the stream start? I think it started.
Another interesting point, right? Because as somebody that's like probably watched a good amount of like the season 0 Invitational, how many of the players are the same in this tournament in comparison to like last, right? Because there was a lot of people who played through the closed beta, played in some, you know, community tournaments and stuff that are no longer at this like top 8 teams in a region level because so many new players have come in and started absolutely dominating on various characters.
Yeah, not only that, but like the players who have been playing, you know, they've formed different teams, and like I think that'll be interesting kind of see, since because this is a 2-week tournament, like from this week to next week, how is that going to improve kind of the relationship between the team, the chemistry and all that? It's going to be a great thing to watch.
For sure.
Can YouTube even hear it?
Into any of the real games,
I don't think
like
YouTube
said,
can
we
hear
have
the
a very
sounds.
special guest. We mentioned Fnatic already. I think it's worth talking to not only the IGL of Fnatic with Line Pro, but also just somebody that has made a lot of educational content and been involved in.
No, YouTube you can hear the sound, right?
A very tenured history. Do you think that's like a fair introduction for you, Line Pro?
Well, I was thinking of introducing myself, but I think you guys introduced me very well. Thank you very much, Ryan Kenobi, for having me here today. I'm very excited, honestly.
I think the biggest question I have to start off with is like IGL of Fnatic, especially at this point. Like, what does that feel like? Because you have, again, like a pretty tenured esports history. You dedicated pretty early into Marvel Rivals,
the scene,
beta, streaming it a lot and stuff.
How do we do
and
this?
then also winning a fairly recent EMEA tournament I do want to touch on very shortly.
Let me...
Like,
yeah, 9 Pro is IGL.
Well,
or Fnatic.
Honestly, I think IGLing is something that's very natural for me. It's something that I really like, but it's a great honor to be part of Fnatic because I think like a lot of us, ever since we were kids, like we watch all those big players, right, and all those big teams compete against each other. And I think Fnatic has always been one of my favorites, probably my favorite. It's a great honor. It's a lot of pressure as well, but for me, this pressure, it's like, it's something that helps me focus. So I'm just really excited. I'm just really happy and excited to be part of it. And I feel very motivated for it.
I mean, we're going to be excited to cast you later, but I kind of want to dive into the nitty-gritty of the meta right now, because if we have one of the biggest brains, we got to get some of that info out for us, the casters. You know, we're not as good as you, so we got to make sure that we can leech a little bit off of your big brain. But like, what in the current meta, we did have that patch recently. I've seen some clips of you on Twitter, you know, playing some Loki and stuff like that. What do you think kind of the meta currently is looking like for a lot of these teams? Because EMEA always feels like it has its own flavor of what they want to play for the meta. What do you think it is?
I think something really good about Marvel Rivals, the devs are doing incredible job. I think this is one of the only games where when I'm playing, I genuinely feel like almost everything is meta, almost everything is playable. I can't really tell you, like, I just feel like some teams are really gonna surprise us. There was like some point where there was like some very obvious meta, double shield with Magneto Strange as tanks. Back in the days, Hela Punisher, whatever. But I feel like everything has changed so much. Pretty much everything is playable, honestly. And I think one big reason of it, it's not only like the devs doing like a really great job balancing the game. I also think it's the bans and the save. I think the fact that we are able to ban heroes and save heroes makes the game way more flexible, and there's not like very specific meta, you know, because maybe some team just practice Strange Magneto and maybe just ban those tanks from him, and now they're forced to play something different. Have they practiced those heroes? Or maybe some really good strategists right now are Luna, Loki.
Where do I put the camera?
And what happens if you ban those heroes? Have they practiced something that's not that? Are they gonna save maybe one of them to secure play a comfortable role? So I just feel like we're really gonna see a big diversity of compositions in the, at least in the, like in the European region. I don't know about NA or Asia.
Is it too loud, or is it good like this, Chad?
Very versatile, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think sort of what you mentioned with like the pick and bans as well is like a key area, because
sound is good.
You know, for EMEA especially, it's a massive region. It all sorts of esports. There's always a big scrimming community.
Let me notify
hopefully,
Discord.
Like, we have a graphic to look through some of the teams that are in this tournament. Again, other big organizations, other than yourselves. Like, how competitive is it at the top level? Like, we have 8 teams in this tournament. Are all 8 of those teams would you consider like S tier? Are there other teams that you would add into that level? Like, how competitive is it in EMEA right now?
I think it's very competitive. It's very unlucky that it's only 8 teams, because I think there's also a lot of other great teams that they didn't manage to play the Invitational. You guys will be surprised because there's like a lot of good teams actually. But I would say there's like 3 or 4 that outstand above others, as long as they stay together. I feel like, because you know, it's early days in the game.
I go for a little bathroom break.
And people still need to get to know each other.
A cup of coffee.
Maybe they play for a month, but maybe they don't feel comfortable, or they would like to play with someone else. I would say in the current Invitational, Virtus Pro looks really, really strong. OG looks very strong as well. I think Twisted Minds looks really strong as well. Luminosity looks. I mean, honestly, everything can do great. And some of them have also, like, as I said, since there's like not a specific meta, they can always surprise you with some strategy, or maybe they ban something that you didn't expect. At the end of the day, it's best of 3. If you don't figure out what you want to ban after your first loss in case you lose, anything can happen. A lot of teams are really good.
Okay, so kind of going back to, you know, you in particular being the IGL, how does that communication structure work? Kind of, is it just, you know, there's one person that's doing the majority of the calling? Is it like committee? Like, how exactly does it kind of work in that like team environment?
Oh, I'm honestly blessed. I think in my case, it's like I'm just blessed to have like really, really good teammates, because my teammates are like really good at listening, you know. They're all very vocal, but they really respect like structure. So usually it's me speaking the most, then maybe networks, because I'm like leading from the backline as a support, as a strategist, and maybe networks, it's leading more the frontline as a vanguard. But everyone is very, very vocal. So I just feel like we all speak a lot, but I'm just blessed that they really respect me a lot. And I feel like our communication is really good, and they just make my life way easier.
For the final question, I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here. Assuming that you are the team that one of the teams that gets to the grand final, who are you playing against?
I think we're playing against Virtus Pro for sure. Virtus Pro is
like the other favorites.
The one. Yeah, I mean, they won the last Marvel Rivals Championship. There was like another tournament before the Marvel Rivals Championship that they just didn't present. I would have loved for them to play it to see what would have happened. We won that journey, and I feel like maybe it wouldn't go that way if they played. So I just feel like it's a match that I would like to have in the finals.
I go to the bathroom.
I would like to play them.
And you
well, we're definitely going to see you in the Swiss stage, so hopefully at least. So we're going to be able to no doubt see how that matchup goes. But thank you very much, Line Pro. Good luck for today's games. You're on a little bit later against Luminosity Gaming, so. Actually,
this
if
is
you're
okay.
still
I see
here,
Sestroid, Naga,
don't know if you are because we switched.
Crook.
What do you think of the team? Like, who's the player to
team.
look out for in Luminosity Gaming, seeing as we have the graphic?
Wow, I think there's like a lot of great players, but I think one guy that we have to look
chat.
at,
You remember the game we had today where I had a full
teammate.
Celestial team?
He's really good at hitscan. Probably
People
one of the best
that I've
hitscan,
never
if
seen
not the
before.
best
Yeah, the
in
enemy
Europe.
team had their 4-stack.
Out there.
And I was
Really
supposed
good.
to. I was supposed to win
And
against
trust
that
me, it's
solo
like a
queue.
really
with
good
a
idea as well.
4-stack and
I've
my
watched
team
their
did a
games.
Celestial one that I don't know.
In general, they're like really good team. OG Esport, this is another team that I feel like
so fun,
it's gonna be way scarier than people think, because some of those players people don't know them as well yet, but I feel like they have some very aggressive
I had an offer.
and flexible style.
I had an offer to join.
Very chaotic, and if you
but
fall
I
in their
declined
game, it can be big chaos.
I had an offer to join.
That's something that favors them. I think this is one of the other, probably the second best in my opinion after Virtus Pro.
When I was asked to join as substitute.
Okay.
Yeah.
What of these teams as well do you scrim a lot? Because there's a likes of like Dusty and stuff, right?
Oh, a lot of them.
Might have
I think
a couple of players you
except
might
Virtus
recognize.
Pro. Yeah. Except
I
Virtus
didn't
Pro,
know if I have
I believe they are not screaming Europe.
Look,
I think pretty much everyone. Dusty is an incredibly good team. Their communication is also really good since they're all Icelandic.
This is the team I just played.
Wow,
with.
this team actually qualified top
Frankie
3
and
in the beta tournament. They're really, really good.
Have they made any roster moves since then? Because that was quite a while ago.
I believe Fincy was playing for them, and he's currently the tank for Virtus Pro, if I'm not mistaken. But I think someone that I really like from this team, it's still Midboy. Midboy and Frankie Boxing. I think their front end, it's really, really good.
You also
Twisted
mentioned
Mind, I think
Twisted
this
Minds
is
as well.
Yeah, this is after Virtus Pro and OG. I think this is the next team to look up to.
Reduce the
they're very
volume
scary.
of mainstream.
Honestly, they're very
slightly.
scary.
Like
They also
Is
have
better?
a very chaotic playstyle, but like not as chaotic as OG. They have a lot of individually really good players. I think Kai is one of those tanks that stood up.
Yeah.
Kaiser, it's kind of a very off-meta guy, you know? This guy is someone that you definitely want to watch because he plays like a lot of off-meta heroes, but he actually
Is it
plays
good
them
now
very
or
well.
still too loud?
And it's very surprising.
Okay.
This is like what I talked about. Like, there's not like a specific meta that everyone will play. Then you have people like Kaiser who's like very
Kaya is in
flexible,
this team
playing
too.
weird heroes, and Team Captain. I
Kaya,
think
Team Captain.
we all know who Team Captain is, right? I don't know. I think this team can be really scary. It really depends on what people ban against them.
Bale.
They're an amazing team.
Seen a lot of Squirrel Girl, I think, in some
Yeah,
of
a
these
lot
like
of Squirrel
profile
Girl.
pictures as well, like Human Torch, Epiteko. Like, I guess that's such a good question. Like, Static is like the first team that we're going to be watching, but I am curious on like the Thing and Human Torch.
Sorry,
Actually.
okay, now-
Like, I feel like we're going to see a good amount of the Thing. Human Torch, I think,
Is
is
it
a little
good
bit of an
now, or
outlier at the moment.
Still bad.
I think Human Torch we might not see that much. Maybe someone surprises us. It's not an easy hero. It's not
Okay,
an easy
hopefully
hero,
the stream-
and it's
hopefully
very
the
new.
stream isn't
Maybe
too
people
quiet
are
now,
not gonna
though.
play new heroes. But this team is kind of crazy. I have personally not played against them as a team, but I have played against them individually. They're all individually good, really, really good players. I'm surprised to see Error Terror on Luna here because he's like really good Namor player as well. So it really depends on what they play.
Tell us about this Line Pro guy. What's up with
My
up with
cat,
that?
bro, my
What's up
cat
with
is
this
so
Line Pro guy?
unbothered.
Well, I think
Look,
Team
this
Fnatic
is with Line Pro.
I hope this is the winning, like the team that's gonna win the whole thing. Personally, I don't really tell you who you should look because everyone is just so good. I'm gonna be honest. Before we make Fnatic, we all individually had a lot of trials for a lot of teams. We could have gone anywhere.
Don't run away.
And we
Don't
decided
run
to do
away.
our own thing. And I think we all believe we picked the best player on each row. So I'm just really happy and blessed to have those amazingly talented teammates. One really good thing that I think makes a big difference between us and another team, I think we're probably the most flexible team out there. Because you can see, for example, Networks here on Blacks, they have Hulk and Groot. They also play Strange Mag, but they also play Venom, Captain America, Thor, The Thing. So everyone's very flexible. And I think Melee and Mukmut are also the two duelists that are the most flexible right now. So I just feel like our flexibility is what shines above. Like, that's what makes us probably different than other teams right now.
Okay, I'll leave
I
her
was going
alone.
to ask like what separates a good team versus a
I
great
feel
team
like
right now.
When people try to ban, sometimes you know you're gonna ban one or two heroes and that's it, but you don't know. I feel like people struggle not know what to ban against us. Team Peps, this is a crazy team, and I believe they all speak in French, so they should have like easy communication. Hardest and Timo, I think we like they were. I know them from competing with them previously. They're really good players. I have no idea how is it gonna go for them. They're a really good team and they've been improving a lot. They didn't find much success yet in the previous tournament that I spoke about, but I think this is one of the teams that worked the hardest because I know they play a lot of scrims. They watch a lot of bots. They might have improved more than anyone. So I'm honestly surprised to see what are they gonna do, you know, in the tourney. How are they gonna do?
Like a dark horse for the tournament kind of thing.
Yeah. And I think this is like the
Bro, I hate
team that
Namor.
everyone's probably looking up to. Probably
Hey,
the
that's
favorite.
interesting though. That's
They're
interesting.
all
I didn't know Vince Stone
ex-professionals,
plays DPS.
and one really good thing
Like
about
mainly.
them, it's they
I
were
saw him on support
together
one.
since Alpha, even better. So they played Alpha tournament together, they played Beta tournament together, they won. They played a Season 0 tournament together, they won. I think they won, except Alpha, which was like North America. They didn't find much success there, but they found success in Beta, they found success in Season 0. And they're
Jeff.
usually always like around top 50
Bro,
or
imagine
top
we
20
see
in the
Jeff.
ranking. This is a
I'm actually
crazy
super
good
excited
team
to see what
and the
compositions
team to
they
beat.
play. This is in my
They're
opinion,
really
this is the strongest team in the tournament,
I
chat.
recognize
Virtus
the
Pro.
majority of names that are still there.
By
You
far.
also mentioned something really interesting there, like just final question. There was a lot of NA teams that came over to play European tournaments and vice versa, right? Like it feels that everybody's just vying to compete in, if it's $100 tournament, if it's a 100K tournament like this one, there's a lot of teams that want to play regardless of what region that you're in, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I also think it's because the servers are pretty good. Like we are playing in NA, like when I'm ranking, we can queue NA as well. And I feel like the ping is not that high. It's very playable. It doesn't feel bad. But also I think it's because people are really loving esports and competition from our rivals, which I hope it grows bigger and stronger.
The predictions are 2-0,
like it doesn't matter the price
2-1
the
and
region,
2-0.
everyone's trying to compete and play in every tourney, and it's very enjoyable to watch and play. And I don't know, I just feel like ever since Marvel Rivals came out, we're just blessed, you know. I just hope there's even more tournaments in the future, or potentially a league. That would be awesome.
We also had some predictions for the games today, at least, so pretty much all in line. Maybe there's like a couple of extra maps here. I think Line Pro probably wanted to finish your series a little bit earlier than we might have predicted, but
it's a 100k prize pool, yeah.
Do you feel like it is going to be kind of like, especially
not all the esports teams are playing mullet, yeah, of course.
Or do you think there's going to be a lot of upsets?
Still very new, but we'll see more organizations joining if it goes well.
The first big journey, and there's going to be a lot of people are going to be nervous. Things can happen because, you know, sometimes you're like working for like very long time, and then you jump into the game and you look at the timer and you see 4 minutes and you're thinking,
just in the background,
what, this is it? The next 4 minutes are gonna
guys, where should the camera be? Left,
my
right,
success, my future, from
left, middle,
everything I worked
right, middle,
previously, and
top
that's kind
left,
of
top
crazy.
right.
And I feel like people can get really nervous.
I don't know what's best.
There can be some surprises, honestly. There can be some really good teams
on Yuki, not
losing
you, my
against,
bad, dude.
some teams that might initially not look as great, and I don't know. It's really gonna be very random, in my opinion. It's gonna be very random. Maybe those teams that train more, they prevail, but we'll see. I think there's gonna be surprises.
For sure. I mean, is there any other stuff, Kenobi, that you want to pick apart when it comes to the meta? Because I feel like it's way too, like, is there a bit of a difference with EMEA meta? Like, we've all, again, kind of gone from similar scores for the predictions, but like, we saw some interesting stuff from Asia. How different is EMEA going to be from that, I guess? From like both of you, actually, as two people that are well knowledged.
Yeah, I do watch NA more, not gonna lie, but I just genuinely think still, like, it's just so flexible that it doesn't depend so much on the region, but the team, you know. Like, for example, Namor is a crazy good hero right now. It's not getting nerfed, so like, as long as he has like team.
I didn't know Line Pro has a cat.
Really good. For example, in Europe, people tend to like be scared of Namor. Maybe in NA, they prefer to play Bucky and maybe play Raccoon on device. But it's not that it's not playable. Some teams in Europe, they also play that.
No way.
I feel like it just really depends on the team more than the region, honestly. It really depends on the player you have. That's why I feel like in Marvel Rivals, because there's ban system and there's like so many heroes and almost everything is playable, people need to be very flexible, you know. It ends up to how flexible you are.
Yeah, I think
it's like a rock paper scissors game at some point.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially at this point, especially when it's so new
like
as well.
Maybe this,
but
maybe like this composition counters this one, this other one counters that one, but that one is the counter of the first one. It's very crazy.
Yeah.
You're gonna
it's rock paper scissors.
It's just that we're going to be here all day. Yeah, like I don't want to keep you any longer because you've got an official in a bit, but I do feel we could be talking throughout this. So I'm going to let you go, and good luck for your game later on. And yeah, like, I'm excited to see how you guys in the EMEA plays overall.
Yeah. Thank you very much for having me, and I hope for everyone that is watching, you guys cheer for us, and always Fnatic.
What is this watch party, bro?
We could have done a mini podcast, I feel like, with Line Pro right there.
Just trio cast this, just have him on for this first game, I think, at this point. But like, there's so much knowledge there, I suppose, as somebody that has just been like, not only
Alright, how are we starting now?
EMEA, but like being picked up by Fnatic is just, you know, across, again, different esports. He's been around almost as long as I have, it feels like. And he's somebody that just has
do I make a square on my camera?
So
is that better?
Somebody IGL in a game like this
seems
to be perfect for a team like Fnatic, right?
Yeah. I think that the other thing, kind of like talking about the meta, is that
what about this?
Like,
wait.
I like that Line Pro said that there is a lot of flexibility right now, which is interesting.
What about this?
You know, me and you,
where the fuck am I?
Covering, you know, shooter-based heroes for a while. It feels like EMEA always loves that like brawly style, right? Like, it kind of they love to like get in there with like the, you know, the very brawly heroes. I think like Groot is something that I'm really going to be looking out for, because of how strong Groot is, how good Strangling Prison is, kind of comboed along with a lot of these other ultimates.
Wait.
But again, I think Line Pro, the biggest biggest thing that I'm taking away from that is that pick ban matters a lot, is what I'm hearing, especially like if you have like not only just for like a meta composition, but if there's someone who's like I remember Sparker, for instance, every time I'm watching like scrims like previously with like Sparker in it before the patch, Psylocke is instantly banned. You're just not allowed to play Psylocke if you're Sparker because he's that good at that hero. So I wonder if there's going to be, especially when we go through like series in particular, is there going to be that like kind of decision where it's like, okay, this person's playing super well on this hero, we got to take it away, and then that kind of will leave some openings up.
We're pretty much straight into it. Again, as a reminder, these first 3 days of the 6-day tournament is going to be the Swiss stage. It is also not an elimination Swiss. It's just moving teams up to the upper and lower brackets of a double bracket next weekend. But it does give us a good chance to see these teams. First up, Ecstatic versus OG. They were getting into this.
You guys like the square camera more?
Quickly, Kenobi, what is there to look out for, I suppose, when it comes to what is popular, what isn't, generally?
Can you not crop?
Yeah, I think that in terms of like what's popular, it's still a lot of like the same stuff that we've seen beforehand. You know, I think Hella is something that we're gonna have to check on, especially now that it starts banned right now. So it's not going to be in this. And whenever Hella gets banned, it always tells me kind of like flyers start to get a little bit more priority. Magneto's taken off the board, and Luna is going to be saved here. And one of the things I think Magneto does when it is banned in the draft is that Meteor M isn't there and isn't able to kill through a lot of the support ultimates. That's what Meteor M and Magneto is so good at right now, is being able to take out those very important strategist ultimates in the middle of those fights. So now it's going to be
I don't like the way they made the names.
So now, the Vanguards, Ryan,
I wish there was like a dot in between or something.
Oh, no, not at all. It's the most horrifying thing to see. And the Namor ban, I think, is a good one when you have got Luna Snow saved on the other side. That combination, chilling charisma, I think it is genuinely a scary one with how much that those squids can slow
makes sense. Look,
down and
one team, the left team, protected Luna, and the other team banned Namor because they knew, they might want to play Namor, right?
It does feel a little bit like OG have not won out the bans as such because there's so little.
Or a spacebar, a dot or a spacebar.
Yeah, and I think, you know, getting rid of the banner as well is just, you don't want to deal with the Gamma team up that we have coming in with the Hulk and with the Doctor Strange. I think that's a good understanding. And now I wonder kind of where that, is there going to be like a second Vanguard at this point? Because the pool has been pinched pretty significantly. You know, you have Venom, you have Groot as well.
Strange, Loki,
Magneto,
Storm,
especially what I've seen in scrims, Magneto is very, very strong. And taking that off,
and the only difference being the Rocket pick here and the Venom
as well. And again, with the Hella ban,
that's interesting.
Flyers become so valuable,
and
that is going to mean that Storm is going to be played probably more.
Get into symbiotic service, the convergence map. Good way to sort of get us warmed up for this for the most part.
Yeah, I like the protect the character thing, but I don't think it's needed.
Just because he's on attack, it's just to build up a little bit of armor, isn't it? Really,
in rank at
to
least.
switch off.
Otherwise, people are going to be, no, protect my hero, no, protect my hero.
Matchup in particular, what we're seeing from both these teams. Obviously, the Wolverine Feral Leap is going to be incredibly important, but the regenerative barrier, or regenerative domain from the Loki is another cooldown that we're going to have to be looking out for, because that's really an important cooldown in the neutral, right? When you have that, if you're able to force it out as whatever team you are, that's kind of like your go button here between both of these teams. And also, combat along with that, the Storm, you're going to have to be looking out for that Goddess boost. It does so much, and this Storm battle could really turn the tides a lot with what we're seeing.
Feels like the common thing that we're going to be seeing is that teleport coming in over for the Doctor Strange on the attack, but it's actually been held off. You could see the defenders trying to set up to make sure that those positions weren't given up. They're just going for like a pretty much rush to point approach, take a lot of these fights, and that first pick of the tournament
nice pick by
Etsu, who's absolutely chewing people up. And before we even know it,
they rolled them
actually taking
so
this
early already.
Sub 1 minute.
Yeah, that was really quick from OG there. And one of the things about this as well is that you're seeing the Hawkeye actually from nothing at the start just to try and offer some hit scan value to deal with the Storm in the air.
I fixed it. I think it's good now.
At all. And
the
now
camera.
You can see nothing actually just going over to this Star-Lord just to offer a little bit of an easier time, have some ability to peel away for yourself to deal with that Storm in the sky, because Etsu right now is on a tear.
Everything is the same except for the tank pick.
He said that this team is aggressive and in the
OG is playing Venom instead of
managing to move things along swiftly. Wolverine trying to cut up as many people as possible, and it is a little bit of a stagger.
The Star-Lord and the Venom pick is different here, right?
You do have the God of Mischief available. It's the only ultimate available thus far, because really not much has happened time-wise to get Ecstatic onto the board.
Yeah, and what I'm worried about is the Omega Hurricane as well from Etsu, because you can use this ultimate very well in terms of just tempoing through.
Exa is
because
getting
you know
cooked
probably
right now.
that on the other side for the defense, there's no support ultimates to deal with. Ecstatic don't have anything, so Etsu here can get a ton of value just by tempoing, and they can cap second very easily right now for OG.
They're playing Venom without
pick a good point.
like any Spider-Man or any follow-up.
And alive as well, and it's just
Dude,
more of the same for OG.
God.
Very short name in esports. Could be a very short first map that we've seen in this tournament with how things are going.
What is going on?
Time to play ultimates forming at least on the side of Ecstatic, but it's just whether they can keep getting grouped up, because right now they've been staggered one at a time.
Oh, but there's actually an Omega Hurricane coming in, but there is a Fate of Both Worlds on the other side to be able to negate the damage.
They don't die. Look at this.
Got a Mischief also used with that last stand. Wolverine finding some success on the side of Ecstatic. Lugia just managing to actually gain some control for the most part, but they capped.
Still okay. Oh my God!
It's a disaster.
Use so many ults.
Yes, I think we have to see Cloud9
and they still capped.
But it feels almost reminiscent.
Yeah, that's
Extra
one
used
that's
so
also
many
really,
ults, bro.
because you committed a lot.
OG
You
still
committed the
kept.
portal, you committed the ultimates for that one, and you just weren't able to hold through. A nice Pharaoh lunge, Lugia taken down low, but should be able to survive back with the rest of the team.
Yeah, it's just chipping away. Got a Mischief on the attacking side from Ken. Fate of Both Worlds going to be used.
Dude,
from the back
X is
of it.
getting pushed back so hard.
Too, and it's just more of the
OG
same.
is
The Storm
pressuring
chipping
them
people apart,
so
isolating
freaking
these
hard.
defenders one at a time, chipping them down, but they're falling like a bit of a house of cards at this point. You do have a Galactic Legend for the Star-Lord on this defense, but it's whether you can get out of your own spawn at this rate.
Yeah, you're also going to be looking at Snazzy with the Eye of Agamotto, seeing if you can not just block it, but here comes the Galactic Legend. Can it find any kills?
Everybody's just trying to back up. Bunker
You
down
can't kill anyone.
under any terrain that they
Okay,
can
you
get.
got one. That's
This
huge.
Tanuki is the one
That's
to
huge.
go
That's
down,
huge.
and
It's
not
5v6
sure he's
now.
doing well to try and block a lot of the damage. Raj is going to
He
try
needs to survive though.
chip in, but no other
He's dead.
like
It's
kills
5v5.
have come through at this point. Mega Hurricane trying to create some space, but it's a prime opportunity.
The Venom
for an
peak is so
Aya of
interesting
Agamotto to
from
come
Team
out
OG.
on the side of Ecstatic.
Yeah, and now I think this is like where you can see Ecstatic stop the bleeding a little bit. They have to commit a couple of ultimates for that, but it's not too bad. They do have to be a little bit worried about this Eye of Agamotto coming in.
Is that a
Snazzy
GM
off
lobby?
the back end.
No,
The
this
other
is
thing
silver.
That's going to be really interesting is we've seen before
Organizations
that last stand
decided
being
to
able
sponsor
push
silver
people
rank
out
players.
of those key strategist ultimates, and we'll see
What's
if
this
Tanuki can do
question,
the
bro?
same thing with already Ecstatic having two ult. But oh my God, Gaines is down.
And all of these fights starting with that first elimination from the Storm on this attack. Mega Hurricane going to be used again. Eye of Agamotto actually wasn't used there at all. It was just the explosion with the E. And a lot of dives coming in.
It was
on various
pretty
sides,
huge
just trying
Wolverine
to
ult, but
find some control.
couldn't find any kills there.
After support ult with two Lokis in play, it really is just repeating these big ultimates to keep people alive. And still, so much is being used, so much is being rotated out from OG on this side.
Oh!
Here's the pick going in the defensive way, and
Oh!
catch onto an ultimate.
God, mid-air.
Yeah, Pharaoh lunges able
And
to
got
take
the
down the
kill on him as
Star-Lord, so
well.
no more Galactic Legend. Eye of Agamotto still available. Can the heals come through? They can. Snazzy's looking for it.
I think it's over. I think it's over.
Now just wanting to
Yeah,
keep
they
on
got
going.
it now. They're capping.
Looks like the objective is going to be capped. A good amount of time wasted towards the end, but with just below 3 minutes on the clock, Kenobi, that's a tough time to contest.
I ain't gonna
over on the side of
lie.
Ecstatic's attack now.
It's also a map that's like
OG
really hard.
looks very,
to work with.
very,
and I just
very
love
strong
the
here.
decision making kind of the tempo and the understanding, you know, using. I think I'm understanding also, Ryan, why there was a Heliban immediately from OG, because Etsu has just been fantastic so far. The Storm matchup isn't really a Storm
best out of
matchup
3, right?
whatsoever. Etsu is
Jets,
kind of
Trinity,
taking
thanks for
over
Prime, thank you.
the lobby significantly, and it's because of the fact that there's not really that direct counter. You saw Nutton was trying to play the Hawkeye, didn't manage to really get a ton of value, had to switch over to the Star-Lord. Maybe now on the
Best of
offensive
3,
end, you
yeah.
have a little bit better time playing with some of these angles, but right now, it feels like Etsu is really taking over this lobby at the current moment.
Is it a little bit of like disrespect as well from Ecstatic? Because he was just finding those first picks with players not really out of position, but just out in the open. Maybe they just weren't expected to be bursted down that much that quickly, it felt.
Yeah, I think that's also because, you know, Goddess Boost it does so much damage, and it like
some players are starting to second guess,
just, like two-tapping
asking the devs
Loki's
to remove the
with
mid-season rank
regen
reset.
domain. It's very difficult to kind
Guys,
of stay
make up
alive
your fucking
if
mind.
there's a storm who is just like free farming you. So I think that for Ecstatic, they have to play a little bit more respectfully, like you mentioned.
I just read
against
that on
Etsu
my phone
because of how well Etsu is currently playing, and I wouldn't be surprised if we do see like a storm ban coming in after this with how this matchup has been going so far.
Team's trying to not go for that obvious Doctor Strange.
Enzio's on controller. I don't know.
Just trying to kind of go maybe not necessarily route 1, but route 2 this time from Ecstatic, trying to go and flank around this side. The Venom looking for dives more than anything. Interesting pick. Not really picked that much in the Asian tournament, so it is interesting to see so much success being found from OG with it.
This dive gets some good damage done, and the cleave is really working out right now for Etsu. Already 50% towards that Omega Hurricane, so getting a ton of value. The Pharaoh Lunge doesn't manage to find the Storm, so that's a big key cooldown that's not there.
Doctor Strange lifting themselves, levitating into the air, but it's
nice
just enough to allow that E-charge to smite him down. No shields means that a lot of this damage can come through on this defensive side, and like you mentioned with the Storm, not too far away from churning out an ultimate. They were actually taken out, so it is a little bit more even in this fight, and ultimate's not quite available for the supports yet, but look how much it's churning out for Ken on this Loki. He might have a God of Mischief very soon, but he's just shy. He gets taken out from Among that's on this Storm on the other side, and this Hawkeye, just the pick comps, is actually finding a lot of success too.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about it, Ryan, as the Venom Ultimate's going to come through. I'm not sure if it's going to get a ton of value. That might be a switch as well. But you talked about how kind of they were playing a little bit, not respecting that Storm, not playing or playing super away from each other. As Omega Hurricane's actually coming in from Etsu, trying to probably force out an ultimate along with the other one.
What is this, Beyblade?
Through. They're trying to come back into this, Ryan. This might be an overcommit.
The teleport door's been opened, so it's a little bit of an awkward just watching the payload slowly move away as it starts to get moving. I don't think it was quite as fast as how OG took it, but still impressive for Ecstatic to just find what is needed. Now it's just a case of whether they can keep that stagger up themselves or whether OG
got shredded in like 1 second.
This early part of the second objective.
Tanuki's putting in so much work.
Trying to get in the Pharaoh Lunge here is actually the Hawkeye ultimate's going to come through, and now it's a lot of committance right now. These ultimates are flying forward.
You know what the best part is about this tournament?
Both sides using it. Hunter Sight also used from the
I already know we're not gonna be watching the same compositions 24/7 because of hero events.
Genuinely feral with how much damage he's able to do, but the heal, the sustain is just keeping everybody.
Which makes it more exciting.
It's an absolute
nice pick.
But these picks, it is just the Storm and the Hawkeye finding enough damage to actually burst down. That's a massive Eye of Agamotto to just stall things out. The kill's going OG's way, and it felt that was a little bit necessary from OG with how much damage Ecstatic was doing.
It's kind of crazy to think that
Snazzy with a from the
Strange
top
ult used to be even stronger before.
That gets 3 perfectly
He had no damage
placed,
fall
and
off on his
OG are going to be able to
explosion.
stop the bleeding right now. Keeping a couple of very key ultimates, you are going to be having that Fate of Both Worlds.
It already
Alex
feels
right there,
so
the
strong
combo
still.
or to get rid of the damage that's going to be coming in from the Omega Hurricane, as here comes Ama.
Lunge is good, and taking out the Doctor Strange is a big one thing. Mega Hurricane going in, but seems to be more like backing out and peeling. God of Mischief, I think, was one of the main reasons as to why. And yeah, both these Wolverines are definitely giving us a lot of high-octane stuff to be watching. But it does actually give Ecstatic a bit of space to push through the payload. Now, again, it doesn't feel like it's sort of matching the same time as what OG were doing, but I don't think it matters at this rate.
But yeah, I told you guys, we're gonna see a lot of Luna, Loki, and Sue. Yeah, we're not seeing Sue now because Luna and Loki are
looking
open.
at Terror's ultimate charge right now, seeing if Fate of Both Worlds can come through, because there is an Omega Hurricane on the other side. 99%. Fate of Both Worlds is here, though.
Just these support ultimates, seeing if they can keep people out. It is the Hawkeye only one to go down so far, so 6 versus 5. OG's defense trying to just cut through and find something. Last stand from the Wolverine, just lunging down, taking out picks. He's found himself free.
Dude, Wolverine is crazy,
maybe OG
bro.
taking this back into their hands.
Holy fuck,
Tanuki's
man.
given us plenty to watch. And I think on Wolverine, a character that we really didn't see that much in the Asian part of this tournament, in the Invitationals.
Shit, what they ban again?
Probably going to look
Chad,
very popular
do you
this
remember?
weekend from the looks of it.
Yeah, especially with how
Namor
good it
was
is
banned.
just dealing with these tanks, but unfortunately for OG, they don't have any
Namor
ultimates
was
to really
banned.
work with right now. So if you're on the attack here, you want to try and get something done. But Among Us taken out by Etsu already, and just in this neutral fight, it's OG winning
Hela,
it
Magneto,
very
Namor,
handily
and
here.
Hulk.
Pushing back to the spawn. Just under 2 minutes on the clock for Ecstatic to get things going. The swap over actually for Luigi as well. It's moved over to the Thing. First time that we've seen him so far, at least on this map. And then got a Mischief Hunter's sight on the ultimates available. Omega Hurricane, not too far away, at least for Amon. But Fate of both worlds on this defensive side, and an Eye of Agamotto, considering how well positioned these have been on this defense, might just be exactly what they need.
Hunter Sight doing a lot in terms of getting some of these barriers out at the current moment, as we do see a swap to the Thing, but here comes the Omega Hurricane comboed along with Eye of Agamotto. It's for Ryan, and this storm is going to annihilate all of Ecstatic, in this time bank that they had that was looking so decent has been whittled down to only a minute, and we're getting towards that last fight territory.
Because that's been the defining factor of just, even if it's just forcing out a couple of fights, even at a point we see Ecstatic winning a team fight and actually taking it to that third part of the map, it is just the time that's available. You have to finish the map and you have to do it with a good amount of time left. I don't even think that's even physically possible to compete with, but now it's a case of just getting it over the line, I think, for Ecstatic. Again, these big ultimates, just keeping people alive, sustaining through this crazy damage and deathballing as much on the objective as you possibly can. Exploring some of the dark matter, not quite enough. And Feast of the Abyss actually does find that pick onto Amon, which might be just enough to swing this back into like OG's favor.
Yeah, I mean, there's last stand as well from Tanuki. Doesn't manage to find anything quite yet, but it looks like it's just dwindling down right now for Ecstatic, especially with these picks off the back end. And with 10 seconds left, Ryan, I don't know if there's a way back in, maybe a portal, but besides that, it looks like it's very convincing for OG to start things off.
I think that's why Zoe was just sitting there as well, to make sure that people couldn't get out and teleport at all.
It's crazy. They're just getting cooked right now.
Dominant in places for OG for sure. Some really clean team fights for them to work with. But a good amount of fight back from Ecstatic at the same time. It could be very map dependent. It could be very fan pick dependent as well, considering some of the characters that weren't even involved in this one, Kenobi. Like, how do you feel about it now that we've seen these two teams that actually actively play?
Well, I think Storm might be banned, is what I'm expecting.
I read YouTube comments
in these next couple of rounds that we see. I mean, you can look at how well Etsu played. It's not like Among didn't really, match up. You can see damage-wise, it was relatively the same, but the final hits was really where I'm looking at the difference maker. And
16
I think
final
the Hawkeye
hits
was like
by
kind of a
Etsu.
good substitution.
13 finals by
I think
Tanuki.
for what Hella wanted to do, and I thought that when you mentioned like during the broadcast that at the start they were playing a little bit farther away from themselves, but there was a good adjustment from Ecstatic, kind of going through that side angle there
and their
on that
support,
first point, playing a little bit more clumped up, so you get a lot of value from the regen domain from the Loki. And I think if you can give that time,
the Venom pick is so interesting though,
or a long range DPS,
it feels so out of place.
Storm, that's really where we saw a lot of the success from this side of Ecstatic there. But I think also the DPS were just playing fantastic for OG. Etsu and Tanuki, I mean, the Wolverine Feral leaps were fantastic, and Etsu was just running the lobby, it felt like, for that first point.
A good little bit of chaos, I suppose, in some of these fights at this point, to start us off with this tournament, with these two games. But yeah, I 100% agree. I think it was just like some of the impact on some characters and just the ability to really find out who's worth isolating at this point, it does feel like. But we should be going to a break fairly soon, give the teams a bit of a chance to actually prep for map 2, as it is a full best of 3. So be sure not to go anywhere. We have a little bit of a highlight as well from the last clip. So it's definitely worth keeping an eye on, and we'll be back very shortly.
Yeah, maybe. Venom ult with the Luna damage boost goes hard, right? Hello guys, are we gonna switch? That awkward moment. They're just staring into the camera. Yeah, it's my favorite song. I love this song so much, it's good. You don't like this song? So nice. Are they giving you accounts? Probably. Or maybe a tournament server was set up for them. When is he in? I don't play in the tournament. My cam looks squeezed. Does it? What the fuck? Wait. Go away, Hulk. No one cares about you. Give us magic. Give us magic, bro. I bet, chat. I bet there's like at least 80% more purchases on the Magik skin than the Hulk one. Maybe even more than that. So as it turns out, our Hulk skin got 2 sales. Okay, that is horrible. How much sales did our Magik skin get? 9,767,757,000. What do I do? I want a box camera. 800. Wait, this is 800 x 600. 800. I'm gone now. Fuck. Okay, you know what? How about I just create my own box? Perfect. Wait. Now we just have to wait. Next game starting in 2 minutes.
You don't look so hot. Boom goes the meteor.
I think it's time for another cup of coffee. Yuki, come here, Yuki. Chat wants to see you.
Dodge this. I'm the brightest in the sky. Supernova! Firestorm! Flame on!
Benjamin J. Grimm, reporting for duty.
Nice to meet you.
Too easy. Coming through. Let's rumble. I'll cover you. That's gonna bruise.
I can't.
Let's go, Logan. Ready to throw down.
Bro, fucking cheeks.
It's clobbering time.
I thought at some point I'll get used to my cat, but I don't. I can't get used to Yuki. Every time I look at her, I'm like, It's
Welcome
so
back to
fluffy,
the
I'm gonna
Marvel
die.
Invitational. A pretty clinical performance, as somebody put in chat from OG in that first map, Kenobi. Are we expecting more of the same? I guess it's going to depend a lot on what maps we go to. I do believe it is going to be Yggdrasil's path, so more payload pushing, but at least you don't have that first point to contest over.
Yeah, and I think this is a, this map in terms of what we saw in the last one, it's a little bit more open, especially, first and second, and then third is like a little bit more enclosed than the other ones. But this is where, if we were going to be seeing Storm a lot, it's a little bit harder to pilot on a map like this because you don't have necessarily that much more of an enclosed area to work around. It's a little bit easier on the other's team to kind of take down that Storm, and if you're not playing in like that clump,
fuck is
you're not
happening?
getting a lot of value from the boost that you're getting from the Storm. So that might be where I'd be thinking of going if I was, going to try and make the Storm not as good as it was in the previous map, which was, I think, the difference maker.
I think we're obviously keeping a keen eye on what the meta is going to look like for this tournament, full stop. But I am curious, I've given you the expert for the EMEA region, despite the fact that you're from America and I'm from EMEA. But I do think one of the big things I want to ask is is there a sense of a meta between maps? Because right now it does feel like it is just a prevalent meta that is good on all maps, on all forms of map types and objectives, it feels.
Yeah, I think that the style of composition is the one that I would say is, especially in EMEA, would be the hard meta. I think that if there's going to be one meta that everyone would want to play, it's probably that one. Even though I think I agree with what Line Pro said earlier, where Line Pro said it's a little bit more open than I think some of these other regions that we've seen so far, as the Heliband's going to come through again. So this is
next time I'll put Yuki in front of the camera.
Going to be on the table here, but the Wolverine ban is taken out, so that means that
Make
the
it look like she's
Vanguard's
talking to the caster.
For once, and especially for Ecstatic, who last map took 2 Vanguards out instead, so it does feel that they maybe limited their options and then going up against
they protected Luna again.
Messy.
But this time they banned the Wolverine.
Again, at least here, you've got that Luna Snow save on the side of Ecstatic. I think it was the other way around last time. The OG almost forced to
Magik got protected.
Yeah, and I think they're going to ban out Namor. I love the pick of, being able to hold this Magneto here because, again, that Meteor M is such a good thing to deal with these very key support ultimates like the Fate of Both Worlds, like the God of Mischief copy is Fate of Both Worlds. So that's one of the things that I think is really important as we're going to be looking in this match.
Guys, I don't think my camera is stretched,
is it? Be that Magneto being able to get value off of those Meteor M's.
Well, does it look stretched?
I'm interested to see what this last ban is going to be because they did pinch the tank pool last time, but it looks like it's a completely different ban phase coming out from this Ecstatic's team. Star-Lord's going to be taken off the table.
Okay, it's fine.
So far, a lot of the characters
I'll keep it like this.
The same from what we've been seeing previously.
Maybe I just do this.
You can understand why the support line is basically a carbon copy either side when you've got probably, I think, out of all of the support ultimates, and there's some amazing ones that you all
there you go, that's perfect.
Most always want. I feel like Fate of Both Worlds is the top dog at the moment, especially with how long its duration is.
Yeah. And the fact that you can just get another one.
So what do we see here?
God of Mischief. So it's like
the thing,
it's
Raccoon?
the best ultimate, and now there's 2 of them. So
I think no, they're not playing Rocket Loki.
Right
the only reason they're picking Rocket is because of the armor
we're
in the beginning.
Seeing Lugia actually come out on the thing.
Yeah, it's for the shield in the beginning.
Interesting to me because we did see in Asia. It's gonna be after the patch came through was pretlaying pretty.
It's gonna be Luna Loki, Chad.
And one of the things I think this is gonna
Luna
do
Loki
is just being
busted.
able to get into that backline and cause some havoc onto those strategists. Because I think one of the things that you can't do is just let this OG team just continuously poke and poke and poke you down.
I don't know why. Why is Exta not doing it? Why do they?
Damage boost alive and
they need to switch to Rocket.
You need to have a little bit more agency
in the beginning. Get some ammo. That's fine, doesn't matter.
Copies when it comes to the DPS options this time. And a first brief look at Winter Soldier from Tanuki being able to reset that Kraken's impact in this point.
Yeah, I know.
We saw a lot from the likes of Gaia's in the Asian tournament last week. And I imagine we're going to be seeing more of the same here. This is almost an early engagement fight from Ecstatic. They're not really just poking and prodding to find this space.
I think now is the perfect time to get tea with honey.
So much burst damage.
Yeah, Lugia trying to just play as a Vanguard in the front, trying their best to hold this positioning and not give it away to OG at the start. But OG is totally fine, just kind of going back and forth right now, poking down as best as they can. You're going to be looking at Tanuki with the Bionic Arm potentially soon, seeing if that poke can come through. But already a pick onto the Loki, and that's a huge amount of healing that's going to be lost here, Ryan.
I've only seen him play Panther and Wolverine.
High ground, the focus isn't quite there from Ecstatic, and it feels like it's a bit more of the same with how this defensive side has been going.
This man is playing Counter-Strike.
At a time. It's not necessarily going to be
This is one tapping.
over on the Storm this time for Tanuki that's able to do that damage, but you're still going to take it.
POV, you put a Panther main on a good character.
An absolute breeze for OG on this attack.
Yeah, and it just feels like really the DPS of Ecstatic not really finding the value that they want here. You're seeing the picks coming through from OG a little bit more effectively right now, and Nutton goes down again. Bionic Arm doesn't manage to find anything just yet, but they already have such an advantage without this other DPS, and now Storm is going to be able to just play so aggressively because there's nothing else to counter.
And there was a defining part of the last map is how quickly that second part of the map on symbiotic style. But I think one thing I will say is just how much they're committing to this area. And I was worried about this for the most part. Omega Hurricane able to just fight in this space. Meteor M, something that we didn't see in the last map. That's exactly why it was banned out in the first place. Fate of both worlds ult in Lunar Snow, taken out on this defense. And it's a little bit more of a brawl. There's still this defensive side that's able to keep fighting and contesting. But OG, their own Fate of both worlds, keeping things up, keeping things alive, and still finding picks and pushing this defensive side pretty much back to the spawn doors.
Yeah, I mean, even if they need to commit ultimates here, which I don't think they will.
Dude, Exta's just getting cooked
again. This has just been such an impactful run already from the
start. This matchup feels so uneven.
Comes through from Snazzy, he's able to just zone everyone out, and this has been
OG
an
is so strong.
blitzkrieg right now from everyone, Ryan. This has been fantastically played by OG on the offense, and it feels like on the defensive end, they need to just find a foothold here from Ecstatic, or they're in danger of, again, getting full capped with a huge time bank on the other side.
Oh, he could have killed him.
Feels like there's almost a little bit, not necessarily, like, maybe not lack of awareness from Ecstatic, but like just that moment there, you got the Magneto shoved up and the support not necessarily even realizing he's there, took a big chunk of damage from the right click. And there's a lot of this. You've got the turret set up from Punisher, but he was pretty low health. He could have gone down in that stage.
Yeah.
Defensive Omega Hurricane.
Oh, if he gets
trying to delay things,
oh my god, dude, this is so bad for Exta. You guys don't even understand. You Storm ult, didn't bait out a single defensive ult or anything. He didn't bait out shit.
It feels like
and he just died.
So much momentum right now. It's like they're playing a 7v5 because Mr. Momentum
he just
is
couldn't
on
kill
the
anyone.
side of OG right now.
Too much healing, too much
They're
sustaining.
just having to go back all the way to the spawn.
They're playing super confident.
at the spawn doors, Ryan. This just feels mean at this point.
Oh, there's
and now he blocked their spawn with TP.
As well, so
and now he blocked. Oh my
get out at this
god!
Point. The Magneto wanted to get in, but I don't think he was really necessarily allowed. Loki just trying to stall as much with the close.
It's so over. It's so over.
But it might not be enough. It was a very tough time. Over
4 minutes and 12 seconds.
That feels a little bit unprecedented, I'd say.
Yeah, whenever you look at the time at the end of the round and it's going up instead of down.
And I thought I have a bad day losing every game with
MVP
MVP status.
I'd say for you, Ryan. That was convincing completely from this OG team. And I mean,
they're making Exta look like a bronze team.
They're so patient. I think that's the thing that I'm really liking.
They're just getting rolled.
They're putting, Tanuki on these high grounds, seeing if they can find picks, because they know that there's not really anything to deal with this Bucky in the kind of long.
I think they're among the best teams.
Hawkeye is something that can work, but you
don't know if they would be better than Nevik's team though.
As easy as it sounds, you have to hit your shots.
Pro,
like if you're, that's what the Hawkeye is.
I'm also excited to see them play against Fnatic.
That kind of value that we're seeing from the DPS
I
side
think the top 3 best
teams
right now
OG side, because Tanuki has just been fantastic this map.
I think you hit the nail on the head with talking about
Pro and Fnatic.
Basically tempo is what it feels like. Usually in I guess
those are the strongest
like this, when you've got big support ultimates and then big.
But then again, I have to see all the other teams as well.
There is a bit of an ebb and flow.
Like, I don't quite remember all the players from all the other teams.
On the point, and then you sort of back off a little bit and just prod.
Yeah, so they picked Rocket in the beginning.
Here it feels a little bit like OG's punishing that to an extent of
to get armor.
They expect us to be quite passive.
And then they switch off Rockets.
Catch one of them by surprise.
So for the first time, I mean for the first fight, they will have
with their trousers down, so to speak.
A slight advantage.
Yeah, and it's going to be Herculean of a task to try and match this on their attacking side, but they've got the Punisher.
Oh, this is just
that combination going to be nice, but
I don't know about the NA
teams.
Get
that damage through.
Yeah, you're really going to be looking out for the ammo pack going down and how you're going to be able to maneuver around that if you're OG. You want to be able to LOS it. You don't want to kind of force it.
I think the best teams are going to be invited to like a LAN tournament, right?
Rocket as
the best performing teams, and then at some point they might play against NA teams.
A little bit more so than something on the Hawkeye, because the Hawkeye didn't seem to.
If I understood correctly,
they're making the switch though, and kind of thinking about how they want to try and beat this.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Good amount of damage done. For ultimates, not quite there, but they're churning up, especially when you've got the buff and all the people, all 5 players being damaged
I need to look into it again.
by the storm, and any defenders that try to get close are just gonna get.
I kind of feel bad for Exa right now.
Right now, it is just Ecstatic. Having to reset is a chance to sort of group up. You do at least have the God of Mischief ultimate, but it's also available on this defense as well as Omega Hurricane on the side of Etsu.
Yeah, Omega Hurricane, so that God of Mischief has to be used for something like that Fate of Both Worlds to try and blanket the damage that's going to be coming through here, because if not, it's going to be a good defense still coming in for this OG team. And even if you get through all that, there's a Kraken Impact already and available.
We see it again and again. These fights going OG's favor again and again. And just a chipping down, at least there is a trade. Storm on the attack, able to find some space, and yeah, this pick comp that Ecstatic is
now they have
running
an opening. They
is
need to
finding
push hard. Get the strange
in places. There is 6 defensive ultimates available on the side of OG, but it's whether they can take a team fight together and have to group up and wait.
Yeah, both of these God of Mischiefs are coming out right now, just waiting patiently for these Fate of Both Worlds. If the contest can come through.
Pushing through.
Good
eye of Agamor. You can definitely see
that
Slays is
no,
trying to just
Storm
line things
was
up
not
at this point.
there.
Meteor M going to be thrown out. Can he get a pick? Not quite. Everybody's still alive despite all of these big ultimates, despite all of the flashing coming through. It's just a Doctor Strange to just get that explosion out to take some of that space. And it's still a good amount of people surviving, but it is OG behind so much time. Eye of Agamotto used it. It does result in a kill in the end.
I ain't gonna lie.
Impact sort of used towards the
I also
tail end
think
of this
Exa is trying
fight,
so hard because of
to
how
keep
strong
stalling
OG's
over,
frontline
but
is.
It's done its job. It doesn't
They're
matter.
creating
if it goes
so
down.
much space.
Yeah, I think if I'm being like super nitpicky about OG, and there's not a
They're
lot to
so,
nitpick
like,
about
their
this team,
synergy is so
probably,
well.
like, keeping that Kraken Impact would have been the best thing, just because the way that they've been winning so far on OG is using that tempo, and just having a free Kraken Impact is another way to win with a minute and 15 seconds.
I mean, keep in mind,
they probably win one
most
or two
of these
more
Storm
team fights, and this
ultimates
is a
are
very
just used to bait out support ults.
Yeah, Etsu was on 50% by the time that this team fight started. They've already got 25% towards that Omega Hurricane available. So I guess rotating these ultimates over and over is going to be pretty integral. As the Eye of Agamotto was used on the defensive side in the last fight, it's available again because of how much damage that Snaze is able to do. It's
I'm not gonna lie.
Expected from the attacking side of Ecstatic that he's got it this early.
Oh, maybe.
And he does connect on plays again,
dude.
alongside a really nice Meteor M. Defenders winning up these team fights. 40 seconds left, and not many ultimates.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you really got to be looking at this God of Mischief, because if this God of Mischief does not come out in this next team fight and copy that Fate
I don't know
of
if the
Both
game
Worlds,
will be
this is gonna
slower.
the freest Omega Hurricane that Etsu
What
is
if
ever
ultimates?
going to
What if
see.
ultimates are
I
less
love that
frequent?
they're pushing this kind
Like
of pace a
overall,
little
you know?
bit from this OG team, just holding as much as they can. Here comes the dupe
In Marvel
from
Rivals.
Ken, God
For
of
every
Mischief,
character.
bringing the Fate of Both Worlds, Omega Hurricane.
Trying to sort of
Because it feels like as if every fight is just an ultimate fest,
It's
right?
hard to fight, but the Fate of Both Worlds just has to keep the defenders on this point. Overtime looking likely as Meteor M is used on this attacking
pick.
side for Ecstatic. Not necessarily able to find a pick, but at least the Hawkeye.
It's like Hawkeye is just playing a totally different game.
Kraken Impact. We said it was used a
There's
little bit
just
too late.
a shit ton of stuff happening.
Perfect time. Everybody's
Main, and he's trying to flank. He's like, I'm gonna take my time.
And he's
Yeah,
just
get a couple
resetting
picks
this
here.
over and over, making this
it's over.
intolerable
OG
for
destroys
Ecstatic.
X-Down.
Yeah, OG looked convincing here, Ryan, with the 2-0 win. The first map, I mean, there's a little bit back and forth there, but this one, no back and forth whatsoever. Convincing all the way through with the time bank of 4 minutes and 12 seconds,
Yep.
more than they started
It's
with,
over.
and full holding the enemy team.
Are you gonna
of
be a guest?
Ecstatic.
Yes,
A
next weekend.
fantastic
Next
performance
weekend,
from
I'm
OG
going to
start
be a
this
guest.
We said it was a statement performance. I'd say there's going to be a lot of focus on the likes.
I'm
of
gonna
Virtus
be, bro.
Pro,
Imagine
Fnatic
I just
picking up teams very close to this tournament, trying to make a name for themselves. But OG
imagine
sort of
they
reminds
switch
you
to
that
the
they should be
guest
amongst
scene,
that
and I'm
pack.
just
I
there
think
chilling
even
my
Ryan
cat.
predicted Fnatic Virtus
On
Pro
my lap.
Grand Final. Well, OG maybe took that a bit personally.
Yeah, they definitely did, and you can kind of see a little bit here the difference. I mean, it's kind of hard to look at the stats here and just like point to one thing, because it was just a full team performance, right? I think the biggest thing for me was that the fact that there was this like idea of a pick comp trying to deal with Etsu in the sky because of how valuable.
Maybe
Etsu
I pull
was.
up like
not just
guys.
damage.
Maybe I pull up like this.
herself.
Before
but
they
also
switch the
just
scene.
being able to, with the goddess boost, give everyone else that boost, the 12% damage. And the thing about it is that I really liked when we were on Etsu's POV was Etsu was very understanding of like where the Hawkeye was the entire time, playing around some of that geometry, even though the map is a little bit more open. The way that Etsu was playing was just so respectful of the potential of the Hawkeye, and I think that you need to do that. Even if you're, you know, stomping so hard, you still got to be worried about just one random arrow finding your head and then you're taken out.
Yeah, and I guess on the inverse as well, that was one thing that we spoke about with Ecstatic, of just being sort of caught looking in one direction and then being shot in the side of the head and very quickly taken out by the likes of like Tanuki and some of the Storm stuff that we saw on the first map too. So yeah, I mean, I think we were...
Bro looks like
overall
everything but a
just
gamer.
expecting it to be a little bit more competitive, but I think... I'm curious on how much of this comes down
How
to
does
the
one
bans
look
as
like a
well, 'cause
gamer?
you're looking at it so far, like Luna Snow, very prevalent in Loki. Because Luna Snow is there, has to pretty much be played in tandem to get the most out of it. Are we going to see more Luna Snow bans because of this as a result? Because it feels that that was one of the more prevalent bans. And Loki as well was probably the most banned character in the Asian Invitational part of this tournament.
Yeah, I think it, especially with that's kind of the difference I think between the regions is what we're going to be seeing is like, is there going to be like, because if you're playing Luna Loki, you like really want to play like the brawl and kind of like this, the ability to have these very long team fights and, you know, coming along with Kraken Impact. I think that's something that we really have to be looking out for going forward. I think that the meta will solidify probably a little bit
should
more
invite
as
my
we
cat,
go
bro.
in, because I think Luna is just the premier support right now. I think like with Loki as well, just because we talked about how
Yuki,
good
you're
Fate
one
of
of the
both worlds
casters
is, just
now.
not only the healing that it offers, the damage boost that it offers as well, and just having two of them makes fights so incredibly difficult to pilot, right? If you don't have those two very key ultimates, then it feels like it's so hard for you to pilot through any of these very long team fights.
With your own, I mean, we haven't seen many of these teams play, certainly on this patch, right? There's previous tournaments and stuff. Has this match, granted it is just a first part of Swiss stage, has it changed your internal tier list of where OG could be? In fact, I think hold on to that, because I want to ask somebody from OG themselves, as we do have Enzo available for the interview. And I guess like Kenobi,
Oh, they have a guest.
You were sort of watching how much of a dominant performance this was. What's like the key thing that you would want to ask?
I want to ask how easy is it to play with Etsu on Storm, because it felt pretty easy. It felt really good to play with Etsu on Storm.
Yeah, that guy is crazy on the character. He's been grinding it since the balance patch, and we've been doing really great with it. We're calling the boost damage, I bubble him, and we just run them over. It's kinda easy to play with him.
What's on his poster?
I think one of the characters I wanted to talk about a little bit was
I don't know.
Venom, because we again haven't seen much tournament-wise, like from a spectating point of view. Obviously, it's different for you guys.
I see fruits and vegetables.
We didn't see any Venom, or very little in like the Asian part of this tournament. Again, is it popular in Europe? Like, what's the reasoning behind wanting to play something like Venom?
The Asia didn't play on the same patch as Earth, so the Venom got buffed. Now when you dash in, they get pulled to you and not in there, so it makes the Venom pick way stronger. And at the same time, they ban Hulk and Mag, trying to make my game really hard against Wolverines. But as Venom, you do pretty fine, because it's kind of hard to, like, he was trying to run me, but I just run away. Like, it's really hard to catch me up. And at the same time, it's really good dive. We've been practicing a lot of it, and we're doing great with it. Basically, I feel like Hulk is kinda worse than it was since the new patch, and now we're just doing really great with Venom. Also with the Luna boost damage.
Guys, can you
combos,
stop
can
judging
mash
his
up through
room
a lot of things
and focus on what he's
So,
saying?
Yeah, I think just Venom is really great. We should see more of it.
So toxic
in the future games.
So something we didn't see that I was a bit surprised at, given, you know, that I was watching some Groot. What is like, because we didn't see any Groot, and it wasn't like in Pickman or anything. Like, where do you see Groot being right now? Because it felt like Groot was incredibly strong, maybe still is. Where do you see Groot kind of in the meta right now?
Groot is a really strong character, especially with as well. He got buffed. You can
I hate Groot.
place well already further than before.
But I think you need to ban Wolverine
it's a really
to play
good
him.
character, but playing Groot against Wolverine was Magik's ban is just not playable.
Yep.
So we decided to just get on Venom, try to run away from the Wolverine while our Wolverine is catching the Strange. Yeah, God is really, really good. We will see in future games, but against these teams, I feel like it was just good to play Venom and Mag against Hawkeye, so we don't get one-shotted. We have more shields. It's easier.
I did want to talk a little bit about the Hawkeye, despite being on the other team. Like, we saw both teams picking up Wolverine in the first game, and it feels that
Why
the
is
meta
there
is quite
so
open
much French players in
for
tournaments?
a lot of the characters
Because they're good.
that we sort of expect to be up there as
They're good at the game.
heroes. What are the
That's the
characters that you
question.
think could be sort of almost dark horses, right? Characters that you might not expect to see played a lot if you don't watch a lot of like team scrims. What are the characters that people might be surprised seeing?
A lot of
quite
esports
strong,
players are
like,
usually from
I
Spain,
think Iron Fist is in a really good state
France,
right now. With the
Denmark.
buff, he can melt the tanks.
At least for EU, you know.
And
I think some are from Germany.
yeah, I think Iron Fist is one of them. Surely Magik, we don't see a lot of them in ranks, but this character is busted.
Yeah,
I think so too. Yeah,
those are like the main
Yeah, this character is crazy.
countries.
Especially
from
with the
EU
new skin, it looks
when it
fire.
comes to esports.
I can't wait to play with it. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Okay, I don't think it's one of
Also,
them.
some
okay,
Sweden,
kind of
yeah.
fell off since the season 1, and we didn't see a lot of it. It was kind of surprising for us to see.
Wait, so
Hawkeye
okay,
in the enemy team.
I'm not too sure yet, Chad.
For sure. I mean,
So,
well, I'm excited
are the
to
best
maybe see you guys
teams
play a little bit of Magic in the future, but
in
I'll let
this
you go.
tournament, the
We'll see
EMEA
you
tournament?
again tomorrow. So congratulations again, and enjoy the rest of your night. And hopefully,
Are they
keep
just
an eye
playing
on
against
what
each
the
other,
rest of
or are
teams
the
are
best
doing
teams
as
gonna
well.
move on to
Thank you guys.
an even bigger tournament?
Let's see you tomorrow.
Because I'm not too sure yet.
So yeah, Kenobi. I mean, very quick
need to look
first
it up.
series, but I guess it gave us a lot to talk about. Again, for somebody that's sort of
Like, I don't know if
more
it's just an
ingrained in
online
what the
tournament,
teams have
you
been
know?
doing, speaking to some of the teams themselves, like, what is the most like standout thing? Would you say from the first glimpse of the meta for OG for EMEA in this tournament?
Yeah, I think the shocking thing to me was no Groot. Like I'm very surprised. I mean, yeah, like I understandably when it is a Wolverine and playing Groot into Wolverine is like, it's awful to do. So I think that's understandable. But I would expect to see a little bit more of that Groot coming forward. Storm being as prevalent was something that was very interesting to me as well, because I was kind of pontificating that it was going to be a lot more of a brawly style from some of these teams, but I think Line Pro kind of hit the nail on the head where it's like, there's a lot to play. I mean, we saw Hawkeye, like that wasn't something I was expecting, right? So I think there is a lot of versatility right now, and it's not as kind of set in stone as I was maybe expecting it to be with this first matchup.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's going to be a lot more twists and turns this tournament, but this is just the first series out of 4 today. We're going to go for a quick break, have a quick little look at the highlight of the last map from OG's dominant win. And we'll be back very shortly for LG versus Fnatic in their both teams' debut in Marvel Rivals Esports. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon.
Okay. Time to see some more teams play against each other. Yeah, my cough still didn't stop. I hate it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I took medication. I drink tea. Just there's this tickling sensation in my throat. Drink Walter. How do I drink Walter, man? Gargle salt water. Okay. I'm gonna go gargle some salt water. Oh, we're gonna see Fnatic. I think this game is gonna be exciting. Luminosity against Fnatic. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go gargle some salt water, guys. Okay, back. Meanwhile, you guys can go gargle some salt water as well with me. Wait, let's stop. Moxie. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. You guys take care of my cat. make sure she doesn't misbehave.
Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that. Time to go nuts. Check out this big acorn. We'll stay free. Psionic burst. Disappear.
That almost hurt. I've got you. Fantastic! Ha! 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 Ha!
Five? Yo, five guys. A solid 5.
You have been sheltered by the light for far too long. The time has come
3
for darkness
3.
to reign.
It's okay. 3 is okay.
Soon your resolve will begin to crumble. You'll be stretched too thin.
6.
There will be nowhere left to hide.
Okay, listen. The next number you get is how many treats you get, okay?
Shall survive
Good luck.
in my empire of eternal night.
What is it? Oh my... 5 treats. Oh my god, 5 treats. Holy shit. Not bad at all. Five. Guys, we bought this dice. Okay, we have this dice toy, so she can play around with it, but she doesn't play with it. So I just put it on top of her head, and I wait until she moves.
My favorite time.
Was it good? Second round? Huh? Second round? Second round? 2 more minutes, guys.
Human Torch in the house, yo.
Okay, sit down. Sit, Yuki. Sit.
So hot.
Sit. Yuki, sit.
No applause?
No, sit lower. Lay down. Yuki, lay down.
Dodge this.
Alright, good luck.
I'm the brightest in the sky. Supernova!
Oh! What is it? Guys.
Flame
Guys.
on.
A 5! Holy shit! Dude, this cat is cheating.
Benjamin J.
Again?
Reporting for duty.
Bro, she flicked that shit.
Too easy. Coming through. Let's rumble. I'll cover you. That's gonna bruise. Let's go, Logan. Ready to throw down. It's clobbering time! Booyah!
Why is she so good at dice?
Welcome back to the Marvel Rivals Invitational for EMEA. We've already seen a couple of the teams play, but we're going to get to see all 8 teams from the European region.
I'm waiting
play
for the next
today in
match
this
to start.
Stage. We move on to probably on paper the most exciting of the day, the debuts of Luminosity Gaming's EMEA team and also Fnatic.
Yeah, Fnatic. I think this might be the first time I've ever cast an actual Fnatic team, so I'm really excited because it's one of those orgs that, you know, has been around for so long in other esports, and they're fighting up against another titan, Luminosity Gaming. I am so excited for this matchup, Ryan. I cannot wait to see. And we talked to Line Pro earlier, who, you know, said he was blessed with the teammates that he has, so we'll see how Fnatic is going to fare up against this Luminosity Gaming side.
Yeah, it made it hard for you to root against Lion Pro with just like how polite he was and how much information he readily gave us on how EMEA teams are playing. But you're right, like it's not only the fact that these are two big, some of the longest standing orgs with the LG as well in esports verbatim, but it's also these teams have had good amount of success. We saw Lion Pro talk about the previous EMEA tournament that a lot of teams played in that this Fnatic team ended up winning. But it was missing the likes of Virtus Pro and stuff. So there's a little bit of an asterisk attached to it. And I think these kind of games are a good way to see realistically who these top dogs in Europe are.
Yeah, and we're just going right into the ban phase, and already the low-key ban. I feel like that's a little bit of a Line Pro special right there, getting rid of that one. But the Groot is going to be held.
Fnatic against Luminosity.
Hadn't seen Groot at all.
I think this is going to be a
now
very,
I'm
very
a little
exciting
bit more
game.
Of that brawly style
Both teams
here,
have
and I think if
insane
I'm
players.
Fnatic on the other end of this, I'm definitely banning Wolverine. I don't think you want to have that against a Groot on your team.
Yeah, I think one of the things that
we will be rooting for
as well, like from knowing him from way back when, it's like Blacks especially.
At least I'll be rooting for Fnatic.
Unreal. Like he makes Groot exciting as a character, I suppose, or just like having experience in other games of like putting up walls and stuff. I'm sure you know which one, but they actually take out the Venom themselves, a character that feels maybe like secondary or tertiary to what the meta is, but nevertheless something that Fnatic don't want to deal with in this Royal Palace game mode.
Yeah, very interesting that there is no Wolverine ban here.
I didn't think Strange would be played this much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Looks like actually it might be Fnatic playing it themselves here, trying to make that.
Like I know he's gonna be played, but I didn't think he would be played every game.
You know, kind of those neutral fights with that feral leap. The other thing that's going to be super interesting to me is that it's Storm again. Storm seems to be one of the premier DPS right now, and with those buffs that she got a while back, it feels like super prevalent. And with the fact that Hell is not in this matchup right now, it's going to be interesting to see how these two teams are going to be able to deal with that because of the fact that it is such a power pit.
In the team environment, Storm is extremely good.
Well, pretty early picks. You don't see him on screen just yet, but one of the reasons the Fnatic maybe didn't ban out Wolverine is because they intended to play it themselves. Melio sitting in spawn, sure, it might change. You can never really expect too much when it comes to these things, but honestly, with how powerful Wolverine looked in the last series, it wouldn't surprise me.
Look, both teams play Rocket in the beginning.
Yeah, I think especially you don't really need to also play against Groot. I think it's very good.
Oh, interesting.
Very good into Doctor Strange as
Crook
well
is playing Mantis.
The portal is going to come to start things off for both these teams to get in. Naga is going to be
Crook is running Mantis
Starlord comboed along with the Mantis from level 1 Crook, so it'll be interesting to see kind of how that's going to work in these long engaged fights because of the fact that you have that ability to resurrect. But already Fake gets taken down by Sylvie.
That's the pick on.
That's the Luna Snow already gone, so there's a lot of healing lost.
You know, more of a brawly comp. It was fights from distance.
Looks like first fight goes for Fnatic.
Comfortable setup for Fnatic on probably one of the most uncomfortable domination points out of the 9, I suppose, that we have available to us right now. But Fnatic not wanting to really just sit on the point now that they've taken it. They want to create some space, farm up some of these ultimates, and right now it is the invisible boundary to sort of lead in the line support-wise, and we don't need to really worry about Loki copying any ultimates because of the ban.
Yeah, we do have to also mention that there is a lot of Gamma on the side of Luminosity Gaming right here. A lot of potential damage. It has to really be Fnatic playing around those cooldowns effectively, as it's going to have to retreat just to make sure that there's not a stolen point right here as the engagement's going to come through.
You actually do have the Invincible Pulse Cannon as well for Iron Man. That team up actually impacting both Doctor Strange and Iron Man from the Gamma Burst, like you just mentioned. But these picks still go in the way of Fnatic. It is just one of these instances. That's a lovely wall, actually, to stop the Hulk from getting out. The Invincible Pulse not quite catching on to anybody, doing a chunk of damage, but the sustain and support there
what
from Fnatic
players do you think will be the demons for rivals?
There's a lot of nice little cute plays that
players
doing,
or team
with some of these walls. But it really does feel that they're in total control.
Yeah, Monkmara's got the Omega Hurricane as well. Can Fate find a way to get towards this ultimate
the
in
Faker
time?
of Marvel
the Strangling
Rivals.
Prison comes through already. The shields are gone.
It's probably going to be a DPS player because it's always the DPS player who gets all the attention.
Actually picking up these picks. The Galactic Legend is tried
most
to
of the
find
time.
damage, but the fate both for Sylvie, I think they've been sat on it for a good amount of time. Now forced to use it.
Good
it
question
hasn't
though.
really slowed down Fnatic's aggression. They've now eventually been pushed off of this point, but it is because LG are forced to use their own
Nice
fate
pick.
gloves to create some space. They do get the pick onto Melio. That's a huge
Melio
chunk of
died,
damage
unlucky.
done, and a bit more respite for the Vanguards that are trying to take some of this space on the side of LG. The point is still in full control of Fnatic, and it's ticking up to 100%. It's going to reach overtime.
hard to
so
say
really,
early.
even if LG managed to
It's
take
still
this
so
point,
early.
they're not going to have a good fight to go off. They only have one left.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying right now, I think, to see if they can find any resources on Fnatic's
Oh,
side right now.
Fnatic
They're
looks
straying
strong.
back and forth. I have Agamotto still available right now for Rajaro, but I don't think it's going to be needed. And this is probably where
Luminosity
I
turned
think this
around, though.
composition is going to start getting
They
a
just
lot
have
more
to make sure they don't lose
value
the
for
single
side of
fight.
Luminosity Gaming right now, because you have a lot of those sidelines to work with. The Ironman can get some spam, and it's not going to be as difficult as walking into the teeth of this Fnatic team that is very dangerous. But Fnatic, a lot of key ultimates in their back pocket here. Realistically, level 1 Cloak and the Soul Resurgence is going to be one of the key ultimates to look forward to in this next fight, because it's going to be able to blanket with the shielding all of that incoming damage that's going to be in this fight.
Right now, though, when it comes to
Garo
support,
looking a little bit paranoid
on
on
EU
over
region.
his shoulder, just worried that there's going to be a Doctor Strange TP on the other side, but now he knows exactly where this Fnatic team are, and they're not really making it a subtle effort. They've got some big ultimates, but they
Actually,
do
when it comes
lose
to
that
tank,
first
when it
player.
comes to EU region.
Wolverine with the last stand available is taken out. Mutter finding
I'd
the
say
trades
Nevix.
though, Networks
Nevix
still
is
finding
insane.
this space, still with an Eye Agamotto in hand in case
Such
they
a
need it,
talented
but it's
player.
breaking these shields, finding a good opportunity to catch people out.
Oh, it's three.
thrown in, the stuns connect, and
For
this looks
DPS
like
and
first
support.
point is going to be lost from
I'm not
LG
sure yet.
unless they can find some crazy way to get into this fight and to win the next one.
I mean, Galactic
No,
Legend is
Alligator
still
is
here,
not
but Ryan, I don't
Sestroid.
even know if you want to use this, because you have to
Sestroid
go
is
to the next
a
round, and I think
substitute
there's
player,
just
I think.
stall tactics right now at the very end, and it's going to be Fnatic with a
Alright.
rather convincing win to start things out here on the Royal
Let's
Palace
go.
as they capture it, going over to Bifrost Garden. I think one of the key things to me, Ryan, that I'm looking at is, what did Line Pro say about the Groot? It's one of the best Groots in EMEA. It looks like it right
Alligator
now.
is a Namor man.
Cranking 90s
We've played
with
with him
these
in
walls.
ranked
There was one fight in
multiple
particular
times.
where the Iron Wall went up and it blocked the Soul Resurgence healing, and that meant that Trust Me went down into that miniature Hulk form, and they had to just wait for the Hulk to come
You
back.
think we're
and
gonna
that was
see
just
3
time
healers
taken off
be
the table.
played?
Doesn't show up in
Maybe
the kill
we
feed
will see a
necessarily,
composition with
but
Adam
Blauster's
and 3
still
supports.
making a lot of value with these walls, and definitely living up to what Line Pro told us about.
Yeah, it feels that there's, with what we saw from OG in the last series, that was
It's best
just
of 3
pure
for now.
firepower, just a locomotive churning through. This Fnatic team feels a little bit more like a well-oiled machine.
Does
more than
Melio
anything.
actually have 576 damage?
What has he been doing? I don't, that can't be
Melio?
right.
Does Melio just
Wait, is that bugged? Wait,
It's gotta
wait.
be. It can't be right.
Now
There's
Melio's
no way.
We need
wait.
to check the replay afterwards. So he might have just been hiding in
Is
the
there a
corner
bug?
waiting and just.
Or
it
is
never
Melio
came, just
actually
waiting for
only
us.
have
That's gotta feel
576
great though.
damage?
If you have 576 damage and you're winning like that,
What the fuck?
Totally, carry me. It's totally fine
He
with me. I'll
won't,
take that in rank
he
any
won't
day.
know it at this point, which makes it even funnier. He's like, guys, I'm totally owning him right now. I'm telling you.
Not my god.
Absolutely feasting on them. He still has that last stand because he went down so early in that final fight. But obviously, it was traded out. Omega Hurricane available on this side too for Fnatic, just dueling it out. And a bit of a switch over. Now we see that Winter Soldier available
Pick on
for
Monk during his
LG.
ultimate.
It just means that they're churning up the ultimates as much as possible. Nobody has died just
But this
yet,
time,
other than Monk Mutter that's gonna be
Luminosity
making
is
his
running
way
with
back
the
onto
raccoon
point very soon.
and Bucky together, right?
And it's an absolute brawl when you've got Wolverine, Groot, Hulk all fighting on the objective. It's going to take something big in order to break through it, and it is those ultimates again from Fnatic.
Oh, and now Melio's actually starting to get some
Rest in
damage
peace,
done
Melio.
here. It looks like as Luminosity Gaming
Not my
losing
goat.
a lot of resources right now. They have some key ultimates to
Not
work
my
with, but
goat.
is the healing going to be enough? Rajaro is going to end up going down and followed along with this rocket soon enough. That's going to be just a fight lost for Luminosity Gaming, and Fnatic will start.
Dude, I
ticking
thought
up their
Luminosity is gonna
percentage
take this
right
fight
now. Love
after
that
their
we're seeing
first pick.
Melio going over to the Psylocke here because they know that if level 1 Crook is going to be on this Rocket Raccoon, that means there's only a singular defensive ultimate. So
I
Dance of
think-
the Butterfly gets
I
a
think
lot
if
more
Melio starts
value
playing,
because you can force out
Fnatic
that
can
one
win
key
even
favorite
harder.
Worlds, and then it's going to be a free Psylocke ultimate.
But it's okay. He's giving the enemy team a chance.
I missed it completely because I'm trying to keep up with exactly what Fnatic
Oh, they're
are
even
putting
now?
down here. There is the
Not
Kraken's
anymore?
impact. That's what I was
I think
looking
now
at, the
Luminosity is gonna win the
combination
fight. Yes, now they're gonna win
with
the fight.
the ammo overload. puts a lot more pressure, I think, on
luminosity
to be able to find that impact. And so far, he's still getting the
They
resets
still
on
have
that
strange
ultimate.
ults.
The picks are
Fnatic has nothing.
eventually coming through.
Someone's coming up though.
And it does look at least that LG
still
are
has
able to
it.
take this point a lot earlier. And if he can keep staggering this out,
Limini,
that's
mini.
more time involved.
I'm gonna call them
still
Limo,
low. I mean,
okay?
the healing is incredible too, and that's
That's
just
easier.
a lot more tempo that's
Yeah,
going to be
Fnatic
in the
against
favor
Limo.
of LG right now, as they will start taking up their own percentage right now. Expensive fight from them. They do have a Fate of Both Worlds in their back pocket to block what Monk Mata's bringing to the table. But again, with Milio having Dance of the Butterfly relatively soon, you're going to have to make a decision from Fate where you want that to be used, and you don't even have it yet.
Right now, it's just finding as many of these fights as they possibly can. Omega Hurricane just going to clear up some of the space. I have Agamotto at least stalling up Blasel for a brief bit of time. And so far, LG actually putting a
nice
good
one.
amount on the board when it comes to percentage points. They're under a lot of constant pressure, but it does mean that Fnatic aren't quite taking this as a team fight, unifying some of these ultimates, despite the fact that they're building them up at a pretty good pace.
Yeah, they're playing very split from Fnatic right now. They're going very aggressive with these dives, and Monk Mata actually going to be foregoing the storm completely.
You know what I'm
just
curious
going over to
about?
the Bucky just
If
to
you're
try
ever
out
gonna
for a
see
little
Cloak and
bit more
Dagger. I don't think
damage
so though.
against Naga in the
Unless
air, being
we
able
see,
to
unless we see
potentially
shit ton of
take him
support
down.
bans, like at least Luna, Loki, and
available
Invisible
now.
Woman.
Rocket
I don't think
Raccoon's
we're gonna see Cloak and
able
Dagger.
to provide this, but Dance of the Butterfly is going to be the thing that allows it to cut through this LG team that is doing so well to hold onto the board. The ultimate actually not getting any picks, and instead is this Winter Soldier. It's been finding so much impact. That combination is working well. He has the
Well, Limo
ultimate.
is playing a
Not
lot better
really
now.
need to use it at this point because Fnatic are being chipped down, and it's getting
Keep in
towards
mind, right? This is
85%
one
on the
defense
board
pulled
for
against
LG.
two.
A big
Yeah, that was a
turnaround from
Fate
the
of-
last part of
Limo
the
is running
That was a Fate of Both
Rockets,
Worlds used
Raccoon.
by Sylvie there, so now Line Pro
With
on
great
the Invisible
success.
Woman is going to have the only defensive ultimate to deal with the Omega Hurricane. Even if there's a, I don't even know if they can even get back to the point
Save
line.
it, surely. I don't think there's any ability to get onto it, but actually none have stuck in. It was a pretty clutch Doctor Strange ult, and not only
they
does
turned
it
it around
get
now.
onto the point to contest, it actually takes it, which provides a little bit more time for Fnatic to be
If
able
they
to
kill
fight.
Storm,
I mean,
they win this
granted,
fight,
not
yeah,
much,
okay.
But it might
They
not
got it.
matter if they're able to clutch this out. This could be crazy from Networks.
And they don't even, they're
Yeah,
not
they
even
win
having
this
to use
fight.
ultimates. I mean, they realistically just had to use
One more
only
fight,
the
one more
Invisible
fight.
Woman ultimate, and they keep everything
One more
else.
fight.
That
This
portal
is looking really good
very,
for Fnatic
very
now.
clutch from Networks.
They have 3
there in a
ults
fight
against
that looked like it was
2.
completely lost, and 98%
And Croak
from this
almost has
LG
his,
side
Raccoon ult,
has
so it
been
might be-
completely turned around. Kraken
Actually,
impact
no.
available from both of these teams. No support
It's gonna be
ultimates.
3
That's
against
the biggest
Falls.
thing I'm looking out for, Ryan. And
In this next
Blausu
fight.
strangling Prison against no
If
support
Raccoon gets his ult in
ultimates.
time.
That's such a difficult thing to go through.
It's where this first pick goes, the first elimination. Hulk Smash used. If it can catch onto the Lunar Snow, it'd be a great pick and a great opportunity for LG to bring us on as even on these
LG
maps.
gotta pick on Monk.
Instead, it's Naga.
Yeah, they're
It is
turning
the
around.
Winter
They're winning these
Soldier as
fights.
well to find
Limo
these picks,
got
and
it.
it is
It's gonna be
going
1-1.
rampantly in their direction. I have Agamotto creating a lot of space, and with that, not really a chance for overtime for Fnatic. We go to that third map. We go to the throne room.
Someone else who's doing a really good job in terms of creating space is the Hulk. I think that the way that they're using this Gamma Boost effectively with like, you know, the Hulk and the Doctor Strange is the Hulk is taking so much space into the back line that rest of the team, when Hulk is so far in, has just been going into their opposite back line and just using a lot of their key ultimates and comboing them effectively. Like the Eye of
I
Agamotto
think
there at the very end from
I'm rooting
Rajaro
for Fnatic.
completely turns that
Okay.
fight around.
Hear me out,
comboed with
Chad.
the Kraken impact, and
I'm
that was
rooting
just a
for
tempo
Fnatic.
play from them.
But
So
I think Limo is gonna win this.
You know, passiveness we saw a little bit on that first map, different now as Melio has finally gotten some damage under their
More
belt.
than
We're in
700,
4 figures
yeah.
right now.
Sus.
Has the ultimate available.
I think
Damage,
Limo
it
is
really
gonna
is
win this.
just Monk Mustard that's actually moved over. If you can't beat it, join it with the Winter Soldier himself. Great position and a great part of the Royal Palace to use it on. And I'm
I hope I'm
interested
wrong.
that there's been this dedication to
I hope I'm wrong.
the Rocket Raccoon, especially. We've got a brief bit of time before we go into this fight, but like,
He's
what
playing
is
on
it the Rocket
60
Raccoon can
FPS?
bring
Oh,
at this
boy.
level?
Well, I think
Other
that
than
the
the
ammo
team-up.
thing for the Ole Gator as well is the big thing. Because right now, I mean, Ole Gator has been playing fantastic on the Bucky so far. So just kind of giving the ball over to
Maybe
one
has
of
his
your
ult
best
ready.
players and saying,
Sylvie
hey,
almost
you're
has
going to get
Luna
this
ult.
ammo pack, you're going to be able to really do a lot of damage. That's something that I think is the valuable
We need
part
a fat
right now.
silo
And the
ult
C
here. They
as
have no
well
defense
that comes
boost.
out
No
right now.
defense
It's a lot
boost.
of damage that you have to respect.
No. You gotta
As the
pick on Luna,
butterfly is gonna
GG's.
be used as
Milio
well
carrying.
to try to cut through the back
Milio
line
carrying.
of
Now they
LG,
win this fight.
But it's traded and dealt with. This almost like anti-dive
Now
that's
they-
coming in from the Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
the
now they win
focus
this
from
fight.
LG
Nice.
to make sure that
Nice.
not really much is able to be achieved. Means that Fnatic are able to actually
Good job,
take this
Milio.
point again. They've been able to do it on all 3 parts of this map.
Yeah, I
Taking it
asked if I'm
first.
allowed to do a watch party.
Obviously, they went in 2 very different
They said
directions
yes.
of how this has gone so far. Also,
Yeah.
explain to me the walls and the,
No
the tops
bro.
of the buildings like this. What are they looking
Team
for?
Schmungus is just a
so
team
it
of
can give you that
content creators.
overhealth,
Just,
and also if they're
just
like
for fun.
pushing
It's nothing
forward
serious.
into it, you have to take them down.
We never
because if you
scrim,
deal
bro.
that
Like, these
damage
teams scrim
while
like
you're under
24/7.
these walls, it's going to. It's a bit
we
scary.
hit
to
we
deal
hit
with. I
top
think it
2
can catch
and
people.
top 16
Which
without
is more
screaming
irritating
once.
that you have to
We just
look
run it
up
down,
to
you
deal
know.
with it. Yes. Interesting. I haven't seen too much of like the solid groups, and really I think when it comes to the group we might be looking at it with Fnatic here.
These are
So
teams that
prism
scrim
not
all
quite
the time.
available. The Omega Hurricane is going to
Like,
be
actual
used on
serious
this LG
teams, yeah.
side to try and retake this space, but it is just a mix of the invisible boundary being used from Fnatic. Fate of both worlds trying to churn some tempo up for Luminosity Gaming. Meteor M, more of the same. Not quite a kill,
Just-
but a
bro,
good amount of
that's
damage
just how it
done to
is.
multiple players on
When
this
we play in a
almost
tournament with
defensive
Bogo,
side of
Necros,
Fnatic.
and the others,
But they're not budging. In fact, they're able to
we're just-
counter-attack. They've
we're going in
waited out
blindfolded,
and dealt
like we're
with a
playing
lot of
ranked.
these big ultimates that LG been able to throw in, and they've tanked it, managed to survive and pushed them back.
Yeah, and they've been so patient holding their own ultimates as well. As here comes the Eye of Agamotto, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
nice.
Fnatic find 3 off the back end. Rajaro not managing to have any follow-up.
I may have
because
been
Melio
wrong.
completely wipes out.
I'm
the
glad I
back
was
line of
wrong.
The team. I love the position.
I just had a bad gut feeling, you know?
Being so sneaky and just waiting for that engagement, using the geometry effectively and holding that position.
I just wanted to
really,
jinx the enemy
really
team.
well played, and now Ryan at 82% taking upwards. It's last fight territory for LG, and they only have the invisible boundary from the invisible woman, nothing else.
Black Shoe is insane on Groot. Like,
So
no
they've
joke.
got to work with.
Probably one of the best
Groot
Groot players in the game.
Well-timed and well-placed from Networks. As of right now, is just fighting in this space. Visible boundaries just going to keep this fight off the objective. It is going to be
Don't die, don't
contested,
die.
so overtime
Nice
is
pick
going
on
to
the
activate,
Strange.
Thankfully for LG,
Oh, they
but
traded
that
Strange
might be
players.
as good as it gets so far on this 3rd and final point. The chip damage is good. You've got the Hulk that's trying to contest, trying to stop Melio from churning out as much of this damage, but
Damn.
realistically,
Let's go,
it's not
Fnatic.
enough. Clean from Fnatic in the points that they do take, but a
One
little
more
bit of a
game.
blip in the center of that
Let's
one
go.
over on the Royal Palace, right, Kenobi?
Yeah, I think that it was a little bit of a blip. It was really good, well played, I think, from LG on Bifrost Garden. But I think at the end of that, we really saw the effectiveness of kind of just like being patient with your ultimates, tempoing them effectively,
no.
and really making the enemy team.
The
kind of
tournament
make
stream
those
is gonna get
decisions where
banned.
it's like, okay, we have to do something, because if we're just standing here getting
They
poked
showed
down,
off
we're
the
gonna end
meta
up
skin.
losing. And they read LG so well in that one fight where Rajaro goes in, tries to get a big eye
You
of
got MVP too?
Agamotto. You see Melio is kind of hiding on the top there, gets 3 KOs, doesn't end up mattering, and that was just
Zero
I think,
final
a
hits.
really, really good end of the map.
Not my
from
goat.
Fnatic, who, I mean, when you look at the damage,
That's kinda hard.
Melio
With
had
Suba.
a little bit of a rough
Insane
time on the
stats,
Wolverine, but still,
33,000
brought
healing.
it back, and I think the Monk Mata Bucky switching over was also a thing that made a difference.
Absolute
Oh, for
healing
sure.
machine.
I think it was.
Milio?
Yeah, maybe some of those combinations that came in. You highlighted
Milio,
the Gamma Burst.
you
as
got
well
10,
for
9.
Doctor Strange,
Guys,
Hulk. We
this is
see
goated.
Iron
You don't
coming in
understand.
very early
Milio has
on
low
as
damage,
part
but
of
he
that
has high
map too.
final hits.
But it was maybe just
He
the
carried.
adjustments,
He carried.
I suppose,
He
that
carried.
LG
If you
made
get a
along
lot
the
of
way,
final hits,
that really.
with low damage
maybe
output,
Fnatic
you're
weren't
actually a good
quite on
DPS.
top of as much as they could
You're
have
not-
been,
you're not-
especially
guys,
in
you're
that
not
second
feeding
point, because
support
that's
ult
where
charge.
the main changes came in, but once they made the adjustments, it felt like smooth sailing from that point on.
Yeah, I think Fnatic also made
That
some
just
really
means
good
you're not
adjustments.
feeding
I
enemy
really
support
love
ults.
kind of the decision making of bring the Psylocke to the table when you
Played
know
with
that
Milio
there is
today,
going to
lost.
be just a rocket in Luna, because it's just that singular defensive ultimate, right? And Dance of the Butterfly gets countered by defensive ultimates, but if you can force it out with Omega Hurricane as well, like there are a lot of key things that you can get out of kind of these strategist ultimates, and then your Dance of the Butterfly is completely free. Like we saw, they really tempoed that first fight off the back of a Dance of the Butterfly against.
You know,
no
I wish I had a
strategy. So I
DPS
think
that
they were
does
really-
one final
both
hit
of
per
these
1k
teams,
damage.
What showed
But
me
instead,
were,
I
they were
have
thinking about the game pretty
Necros
effectively,
on
kind of
100,000
making these
damage,
adjustments mid-map,
2
and
final hits.
I'm a lot more excited.
Where's my
about the
healing?
map going forward, because it feels like these two teams are pretty evenly matched.
I hope he's watching the stream.
Yeah, we've still got plenty of action. It's a full best of 3 in
Thank
this
you,
Swiss
Carbo.
stage, so
Thank
plenty
you.
of reps for these teams to be getting. But before before we get into that second map in this series between
dude, I'm not gonna forget that game where he played Human Torch. Million damage. He hit a lot of targets. He had a lot of damage. That's great and all, you know. He just didn't finish off anyone. I think Human Torch is a bad character. With how much sustain we have in this game, I think it's hard to get any use out of Human Torch besides feeding ult charge for supports. But it's so funny how everyone in the beginning was like, oh my god, Human Torch and Storm together are so broken. I'm over here like, oh my god, not again. Everyone is yapping out of their ass. Guys, look, it's so broken, not even the pros want to play it. Because it's just too broken. Why the community now is asking for rank reset. Okay, so there's one thing I've learned. Working for companies, there's one thing I've learned. Consumers never know what they want. They can't decide. So in this case, first people wanted like, no, please, no rank reset, and now it's like, please rank reset, please rank reset. Guys, decide. Like, decide. Also, someone was in my stream saying and they had a bad time in ranks. Give me a sec. Okay, we need to wait like, how long? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Until the next game starts. He's playing support. Why? What is kayjii doing? I just wanted to show the person who was crying about his ranked games, so he doesn't feel like he's the only one having a bad time.
No applause? Dodge this!
If you're having a bad time, what am I having? Bro, if you're having a bad time, what am I having? What am I having? What am I supposed to do, bro?
Flame on!
Why is bro playing support though? Wait, one sec. Where is he? He's not playing on his main account, is he?
Benjamin J. Quinn, Reporting for duty. Go easy. Coming through. Let's rumble.
He's on an ult. Which ult? On sourcing?
That's gonna bruise. Let's go.
Okay, wait. What account is he playing on? He made one? How many accounts does he need? Bro. Okay.
G over in the Marvel Rivals Invitational in EMEA. Again, Kenobi, I guess it's the same sort of question of like, for a map like this or any convergence game mode, we saw Symbiote surface. I forgot the word surface earlier as well for some silly reason.
I think it's foodie time.
Are they kind of like, are there any meta shifts when it comes to what kind of characters we can see? Because right now it does feel like copy and paste that very brawly kind of playstyle into everything that they can muster up.
Yeah. I don't want to like give too much.
Y'all are signing up for the championship,
like, Penny
right?
would
I don't
be
know.
something
No clue.
on the defensive end that I would be like.
If Necros says we're competing, I'm gonna be competing.
I don't want to like. That would be like the one thing that I think we could see like a difference maker in.
But I'm there,
especially on the defensive end in these enclosed areas where you can get a lot of value from the mines and things like that. But I think that it is probably going to still be same old in terms of what we see with the meta. Hela has not been able to go through ban phase at all so far, and it's been kind of Storm really running a lot of the lobby with Wolverine. So I'm interested to see kind of what we see in terms of the meta picks because of the fact that we are going to a little bit of a difference map in Convergence.
I guess as well, like, it did feel from what Line Pro was saying. By the way, first game IGL in this Fnatic and you MVP, so enough of a testament, like a good way to sort of feel solid about yourself. But I think it might have been Enzu actually that said something about this of just teams are nervous, and especially when you've got like you're representing OG, Versus Pro, Fnatic, LG. I wonder how much those nerves come into games like this, which not necessarily that they're seeding because they're not. Like, it is important to get good positions in that double bracket when we get to it, but it does. I've not seen many nerves, to be honest, at this point from any of the teams.
Yeah, I haven't that much either. And the thing that's interesting to me is that Line Pro talked about it where it's like, you know, you see that you get in, you do all that practice and you get in and you see 4 minutes and you're like, oh, like, you're deer in headlights a little bit. And I think there is probably some of that that's ending up going on.
I mean, a lot of these players, we might recognize the names of from various places that they might
Sorry,
have
I'm
some
talking to my
experiences
thumbnail
in.
designer.
But as of right now, bans so far
Let's see.
looking
no more
the
ban,
same,
Groot
almost
save
carbon
for
copy
Black
from
Shoe
that
again.
first series.
'Cause
I
of how
was
confident
curious
he
to
is
know
with
if
Groot.
there was going to be changes based on how that first series
Okay,
went
they
on.
saved
I guess Venom's
Venom.
an interesting enough curveball.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
they save
one that's
Venom?
interesting to me as well because of the fact
I
that you
don't
do have
think-
a lot of
I don't think
geometry to play
Fnatic would
around. I mean,
ban
it does
Venom,
make
right?
sense, I think, to kind of hold this one, and it tells me that maybe LG wants to play kind of this like pseudo
PC,
dive
PC.
composition that we've seen. I think we saw in Asia it was played with the Thing a lot, but I think I've also heard whispers of it being played with like Magneto, where you kind of have that bulwark to really enable the dive effectively, and then you have like a flanker DPS that can go into the back line, or you know, can go with you on those dives and really make something happen.
And Luna Snow capping out the ban pick phase or ban
Okay,
save phase.
now we see Cloak and Dagger.
That does mean
Luna
that
is
we
banned.
should get a lot more variety when it comes to some of the supports. Out of like no Loki being available either. Means
Adam.
that, are we seeing 4
Adam
different
Mantis.
supports on the table? It certainly looks like it at this point.
Or
Yeah.
Limo.
Interesting again that the Hela is going to be banned out
No.
here, so it does
No,
tell
Adam.
me like, you know, Storm,
Just the Mantis.
another possibility of something I'd like to see.
Oh no,
here.
we're gonna see
The
Adam
one
Mantis, I
thing
think.
that I also think would be
He's going
interesting
rockets
is we
first
did
for Armor
see
in the
this
beginning.
LG team run.
Okay, I think this
Mantis
game-
and, you know, combo along with
I
the
think this
Star-Lord,
round is gonna be
being able to
interesting.
have the Nature's Soul combo, or yeah, the
Is
Nature's
Namor
Soul
viable
with
without
this
Luna?
team
Yes,
is interesting because of the fact
but
you're
he
going to be
becomes
able to
super obnoxious with a Luna.
keep yourself
team up.
alive a little bit longer.
Without Luna team up, he's okay.
Yeah, I'm curious on how things are looking for the most part. Fnatic locked in an early Rocket Raccoon for Line Pro, but I guess it was just to pop people up for a little bit of armor. Switched over to Invisible Woman, which I hadn't really seen that much so far, but I think that's just again because of that prevalence of Lunar Snow. Line Pro pretty much locked onto it for the most part. And Comp's now looking out the board for LG, as they're going to be on this attacking side first. Looking standard, you do have that Guardians team up available, so people being brought back to life for LG allows them to contest a little bit more, and a Doctor Strange teleport portal able to go in behind Fnatic. Well adept to dealing with it from the looks.
Yeah, and I think what you're going to be looking out for is specifically Oligator on this Star-Lord being able to, you know, play a little bit more aggressively because you have the Iron Bulwark from the Magneto, and already Naga goes down though, so damage a little bit lost. It looks like right now Fnatic are defending very well against this composition.
Ooh, that was close from Mungmutter. A lot of healing coming in to keep himself alive. I believe it was from the Cloak and Dagger for Sylvie. Just a great position, great heal.
I like
as well
these support lineups. Cloak and Dagger, Sue against
him surviving,
Mantis
he's
and
able
Adam.
to get a couple more kills.
So interesting.
He's
They're
doing
playing
it cleanly,
Mantis Adam
even
without
with this Guardian's
third
Resurrect team up.
support.
It's not really allowing too much. The
I wouldn't do
Cocoon's
that
just pretty much being dealt with almost instantly.
I know they have the team up with Star-Lord, right?
And Fnatic comfortable
and
with
Adam
that
and
first
Mantis, but
yeah, and I think one of the things about the nature of Soul team-up that you want to have is that you want these fights to last like a little bit longer because you want to get a lot of value. You want to have them be a little bit scrappier so that you can get those resurrections, come back into the team fight, and really make it difficult for in a war of attrition to sustain if you're on the defensive end for Fnatic, as Eternal Bond is going to be here relatively soon for this Cloak and Dagger. Rajaro doesn't have the Meteor M, and whenever that's the case, I really get worried about this.
Star-Lord gets a self-res, Mantis gets a self-res.
Already a lot taken off the board, but in the neutral, Oligator gets taken out, Monk Mata with a nice shot.
How is only playing with 60 FPS? You guys tell me he plays 60 FPS. How?
Pulling people out of positions, it's just more of the same. It feels like the Star-Lord's back into the fight, and Naga's trying to get into the backline, but there's another response from Fnatic that they're all able to turn around. Now, however, LG might have some space to work with. Invisible Boundary had to be used on this defensive side to provide some form of support, but Fnatic have been bullied off of this objective.
Safe.
Good space for Alligator on the Star-Lord. He still has the Galactic Legend, but you want to be holding on to these ultimates. Tried to snowball stuff as they come across. It was a nice biotic arm to try and pull in a fight and maybe get a pick, and there's still a contest coming in from Fnatic at this point, but nobody on the side of LG has gone down just yet.
Yeah, and we have the
Star-Lord just tickling everyone.
For the Eternal Bond coming in. Can Rajaro find anything? No, goes down. Meteor M doesn't even get hit.
Good pick on Magneto.
Kami Revival is going to bring these.
They res them, and Emilio killed them again.
End up losing this fight. It works out well for them, despite them using big ultimates themselves.
He killed the Magneto twice.
That stuff that LG had banked up.
Dude,
that they were trying to save for the second part of the map. They had to use some big ultimates available, and there is still a chance for Fnatic to be able to try to stop this progression happening, to get them stuck on this first point. Melio and the Wolverine just in and out of this doorway, trying to provide some peel for these supports that are getting dove on. They're boxed in, but they're doing well. It's a great catch. And Alligator's taken out for the time being, and Fnatic, in a sliver, is still holding on to this corner of the map.
Nice.
And still holding on to that
Emilio woke up.
objective.
He's big now.
The healing has been unreal. The Invisible Boundary comes out, though, and we'll see if they can get onto the flank. Monk Mata taken down extremely low, gets gone.
The Soul Resurgence, supportive ultimates, needed to be used to just try to get things going. Another Galactic Legend is available for Alligator. I said that he wants to be saving it last time, and he didn't really get the chance.
No, they got
now, however, things do get moving for LG.
I respect the Mantis pick by Crook, though.
With the time that was eventually bought.
Yeah, I mean, you have 3 minutes
Mantis
if you're LG, so not, you know, terrible from them. They can still make something happen, especially because they have these very key ultimates to go forward. That Galactic Legend, there is no defensive ultimate to deal with it on the other side, so they really are going to be using it mostly as a tempo way to just push forward and really be the aggressors here and set that pace.
Yeah, Fnatic complimented them on just how they're playing as a team, but there were moments where they kept getting caught out, kept getting staggered, and it only went into LG's favor. Galactic Legend going to try and continue that on. Lots of bodies, lots of damage being done, but not quite enough to commit or convert a kill in the end. Fnatic grouping up. They do have that Eternal Bond on the Cloak and Dagger for Sylvie. It's going to be used. Feast of the Abyss, trying to find a catch. It does get Monk Mutter, who is a great pick at this point. But you also have Melio.
Rank 1
you really want to make sure that the Star-Lord is not able to get too much for LG, and the fight has been forced back.
Oh, Naga's actually going to use Dance of the Butterfly, but it doesn't find anything. Here comes the Karmic Revival, though. Two are back in this fight, but it doesn't matter.
No.
It's traded back and forth.
Instantly sent back. Revival not really able to commit too much tempo.
How is
in the hands
Oleg's
of LG.
computer
They're still able
like
to take
exploding?
quite a bit of space, and Fnatic need to be careful here. Things have certainly turned around, and the pace that this LG team can move at when you've got something like Venom to dive in. And so I was highlighting it before from OG of just how this character, maybe not necessarily the first name on the list when it comes to the Vanguards you want to be playing, but in parts of maps like this, it feels like it can be very impactful.
Limo needs to make something happen
here.
here.
Level 1 Crook to blanket some of that damage. The Feral Leaf doesn't manage to find anything yet, but oh my, level 1 Crook is down.
No.
That means there's no strategist ultimate
got to
here.
pick on Crook so early on.
They're actually able to just separate the Venom from the backline. It's
One more
thing
fight,
that
one more
Fnatic have
fight.
been able to do well in some of these
Last
moments.
fight.
Is just as that dives come in, as these assassin characters have tried to hit the backline.
Lemnosty has,
Sylvie just able to call for a bit of
Mantis
support.
ult
You've got the Wolverine, you've
Shallow
got the Winter
already.
Soldier.
Oh.
To be able to take some of those fights. That's a
Okay.
great opening though.
This was a
Melio
really
going
good pick.
down,
They need to
and
use
you now
this
have a
play
lot of
aggressive.
people into this fight. Olegate having a Galactic Legend, but he's quite low health. He's managed to be picked up here. Soul Resurgent still in hand. Invisible Boundary had to be used as a response for this Galactic Legend that has come in on this side for LG. And right now, it's just Fnatic grouping up, buying plenty of time, finding the picks, and there's only 20 seconds left for LG to do
Yeah, I
something
think Fnatic's
with.
gonna pull all this.
Yeah, Kraken Impact is available right now. You can use it as a tempo way for Monk
Dude,
Monitor. try and
Magik,
get some
if
value in
Magik hits
backline.
his ult on Cloak and Dagger here,
Kraken's
they might stand a
Impact
chance.
able to get some resets in.
He has to hit
and
his
might be
ult.
chasing down where this Winter Soldier's going as he tries to just create a bit more space.
He
8
missed.
seconds, whether LG can get on the point and contest. I'm not too
He
sure
missed.
because they have been bullied back enough.
Cook
It
got a
is really
pick.
tight on
Now I got a
time, but
pick.
overtime is
But
going
what's
to
going
be
on is-
available. It's going to be activated. The fight
3v3?
turning in favor for LG to an extent.
3v3?
Fnatic just able
Are
to
they
sort of
even?
hold on. People are starting to reset. People are starting to come back. They could give a good amount of space at the very least before it reaches the second objective. But they have to make sure that they're all grouped up. No ultimates available at this point.
There's going to be Karmic Revival, though, but Melio is so close towards that Omega Hurricane, and besides
I
that,
think he
there's no
switched to the thing
strategist
to
ultimate
charge back
deal
to the
with it.
point.
Thing just trying to brawl, keep things cool,
Oh.
keep it contested. Alligator, the Star-Lord, chase down, able to just dash out, keeping the damage done, but it is
If
just
Black Shoe hits
bodies
a
on the
fat
board.
strange ult
The
here, maybe?
portals
No, he's
allowing
on there.
people to
He's being
reset as
pressured.
quickly as they possibly can.
All I promise is ult.
Really
He almost
now,
has ult.
you've
Oh,
got
they got
these
him.
ultimates, you might as well use them because you don't know if you're going to be able to hit this final point. Soul Resurgence used,
Holy
Revival,
shit, man.
just waiting for that perfect opportunity. Is
This
it
fight is
even needed? Galactic Legend now.
But it's just
Alligator's gonna be
continuing.
Used. Fnatic have to back up. They have to give some space with the time being.
Dude, look at this coordination. They're just gonna stay alive against Star-Lord with no defensive ult. They survived it. They survived it.
Unbelievably able to contest.
Now it's
and
time
this
to
has
make
been swung
comeback.
around in favor for Monk Butter and Fnatic.
Adam Rez.
Yeah, Karmic Revival used. Can they get the resurrections back here along with
Adam
that
is raising
passive?
everyone
It should
now.
be a continued fight right now
They need
for
to
LG.
continue touching.
Oh, good lord, it's just going on forever. These teams, Melio taken down.
Dude, what is
Still
happening?
LG just fighting on with everything
I
that
thought
they have. Big ultimates
Fnatic just won the
dedicated.
fight.
It is a 6v4.
Lemnosty's
I think,
making
at this
comeback
point.
now.
So it should be LG getting it across the board, but it is Fnatic this bought so
Oh,
much
don't let him
time,
die, don't let him
forced
die.
out
Don't
so
let him
many
die.
Fights, stalled this for as long as possible. They might be a little bit upset that they couldn't end it here or there, but it's still there. It's only 2 meters on the point. Able to keep climbing up. We
Dude,
just saw
what
used
is this
from Alligator.
fight?
He's 87% to having it again, and finally we push it on for another 90 seconds, which at this rate, Kenobi,
Holy
could be another
shit,
5 minutes
man.
of overtime.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing the kind of the value of this composition right now with the Nature's Soul.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
with the
Cook
Karmic
is insane on
Revival.
Mantis.
You get so many kills, you secure
like,
them,
dude.
and if you're Fnatic, they just keep
Fucking
coming back
hell.
to life if you're LG, and you're like, what more do I have
This
to do?
Adam Rez was
I've
goated,
taken
though.
down
The Adam
these members so
made the
many
comeback
times,
possible
but they
in that
still
fight.
keep coming back like a pest.
Actually, a bit of a switch up as well from LG, having an invisible boundary, knowing that a lot of these fights are going to happen on the objective, so having a big support ultimate to just stick on an objective
Monk is playing
going to be really
wait.
handy for them. Now,
They're playing
Alligator,
triple support with Adam
Galactic
now.
Legend just able to connect onto some people. Out
And
in the
Lemnosty
open,
switched
but
Adam.
So is Fnatic, really. A lot of chip damage, but still, they've been so good at
He
getting
doesn't.
back to cover.
Look at how much
Quite
healing that is,
really
bro.
getting any eliminations
He
off the back
can't.
of the
He
ultimate, unless
can't.
these fights end up too
His
scrappy.
ultimate is just tickling them.
Right now, you just have to. back
They don't
off
even
just
need a
for
defensive
second.
ult.
Meteor M is going to be used and finding an opening with invisible boundary.
Now Blackshoe's playing
Eternal
Thor?
Bond actually from Silver being used from the Cloak and Dagger. Thor's been thrown in, knowing just how much of a brawl that this has ended up being. A great Vanguard to be picking in this instance. And finally, it feels that Fnatic win a team clean fight that actually forces LG to reset.
Yeah, that was a really fantastic It's Clobbering time from Networks. Got
Trust me, he's
4,
playing
and
Groove.
through the Soul Resurgence, just able to secure
Mantis.
those picks as Nismo Boundary is off the back end right here.
The
Strangling Prison finds absolutely nothing, and now this Galactic Legend from Melio is going to do so much.
B2IM also used, it's not quite connected to get any elimination.
That's a huge pick.
With Blasau just
That's
in
another
the
huge pick.
faces. That power
I think now it's over.
forward,
I think now it's
just
over.
this surge.
They need to play aggressive.
Ultimate also coming out as well, a perfect position to be using
They actually
something
got
like
2
this,
insane picks
forcing
there for his team.
everybody back.
It's over.
And we could still be here
For
for
now.
another couple of minutes, or maybe not. It's going to be a lot cleaner, this fight for Fnatic. But, oh man, what an absolute slobber knocker.
This is a very,
various
very good
parts of
match.
that map.
Yeah, that
Very
was,
good
I mean,
match.
the fight right before second was like, it was kind of the dream fight for LG, where it's, you know, you take a very long fight, you just extract so many resources from Fnatic in those team fights, and then because you have Karmic Revival, because you have Nature's Soul,
Are they
not
gonna
only are
keep
you
the
getting
triple support?
1 resurrection, Ryan, you're getting 2. Because of these teams, and these team fights are lasting so long, and we're talking about
This is
Oligator
kind of funny
farming
because
these Galactic
back
Legends
when
so
Monk
quickly,
and I
it's
played in the
because
same
these
team in
fights are
Overwatch,
lasting that
he
long,
played support and
because the fact
DPS
that
for us
you
as
get
well.
That second, third chance to be able
He
to
was
take
our
these
flex
team
player.
fights, and if you're Fnatic,
And he's
you're
doing
like,
the same thing for
well, what do we
Fnatic.
do? If we're not getting these, if we're not securing these eliminations very quickly, and we're gonna eventually just lose that war of attrition.
You know that meme where it's the guy that's like laying down in bed and crying whilst there's like noise happening in the background? I imagine that's what the residents of like Shinshibuya are feeling with these fights that are just going on for 5 minutes in the straight to big ultimates used.
I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. It's just brutal.
Eliminate a little
I
bit
think,
in
but,
semi-pro, yeah. Like
I
early
feel like
Overwatch.
if LG want to find success, they have to sort of do it quickly, make
Overwatch
out
1
like
mainly.
bandits. Because one Fnatic struggle, I think, with
But
some
I
of the
never really
adjustments,
gave a
but
shit about
once they
Overwatch, to be
go,
honest with you.
let's switch over to 4.
Like
with these
early
kind of like
Overwatch
team
was fun,
fights.
but then
Once
at some
they
point
work out what they need
lost
to
all
do,
motivation, you know,
they
with how Blizzard treated the
just
game.
win it out there. It was the same on the Royal Palace as well with some of the comp changes that they made.
But yeah, I know
For
every
LG,
single one of these players.
have to be a
every
little
single
bit
one of
careful
them.
in some of these fights, but the Venom is
Except
going to be
for
round
Fate
again.
and,
Naga, maybe an easier time to run onto the
Sylvie.
back line when they come towards you. Dash is going to do a lot of damage. First elimination on this half.
Nice pick on Monk.
That was a
by
good
Naga.
position for LG to be taking a clean fight. And Fnatic, well, they need to be careful that they don't keep getting staggered. That's what went wrong with them on Royal Palace.
Yeah, and I think what I really love about this composition that we're seeing from LG is, as actually level 1 Crook goes down, that is a huge pick. A lot of healing has been lost right now, and with the Atom, you have a good amount of healing output, but it's kind of on a timer, and you don't really get to dictate it. So they're gonna need that one back as the Cocoon will come through, and you know, get that resurrection, able to come back in.
Trying to contest the high ground a little bit, or maybe the high ground is just going to come down to you with a lot of fury. The Venom finding 2. Trust me, just again having to reset this fight for Fnatic and making sure that they're able to get that final kill onto Melio just draws out time a little bit more. I think Sylvie using the Eternal Bond as well. Big ultimate in a fight like that. There's still a lot of stuff ready to cook up, but it's also a lot of ultimates for LG that they're just sitting on comfortably, ready for whatever team fights come next.
Yeah, and again, with the Karmic Revival available from the Atom Warlock, even if this fight ends up going really poorly,
It's so interesting that they're just
for
running
LG,
Mantis Atom
and
together,
Fnatic
and
managed
it's
to win it, you
somewhat-
get that extra chance to come back into this one, and with no defensive ultimates
the
available
fact that it's
besides
enough to
Line
sustain,
Pro
you
right
know?
now, Naga, if patient enough, should be able to get value with this, or use it to force out
Look,
something
I would
like
I
that
would
Invisible
play the
Boundary,
way
and then this
Fnatic is
Galactic
playing
Legend's
it,
gonna be free.
with Mantis, Adam, and Sue, instead of just the
Really
Mantis and the
FPS
Adam.
to get healed up before he dedicates for the ultimate. Dance of the Butterfly is going to be the thing that opens up this team fight, and it might just end it as well. 2 players taken out very quickly from Fnatic, and I'm getting flashbacks of the Royal Garden a little bit with how these fights are going for Fnatic. Whether they make any adjustments at this point, feels like they just haven't had a clean team fight.
Yeah, and it's difficult as well because the dives are so coordinated from this LG side. They really are just utilizing effectively the engagement tools in their back pocket. And one of the things about this composition from Fnatic, there's not a ton of CC, Ryan. I mean, yes, there's a sleep, yes, there's the
But
force
then again,
physics,
if you
but
think about
beyond
it,
that,
right?
there's still 4 other people diving at you. It's so hard to maneuver around.
Actually, no, what am I saying?
Some portals allowed some
LG is
space.
playing 2
Invisible
tanks.
Boundary put in more sort of corner of this fight and this engagement. It is still the defenders finding the picks, and just as the attacks of Fnatic come through the portal, they might be trying to scurry on back
I was
through
like,
at this rate
maybe they're
because,
playing Mantis
again,
Adam
just
only
one at a
because
time
they have
taking
Venom
out this
tank.
burst potential, especially with the
this
Adam
Dagger.
Warlock.
But they're
Plus,
running
once you
Magik
have
to
that
Ant-Man.
right click available too. There's a lot of damage that can be done very quickly, and it's just not able to keep people alive on the side of Fnatic.
But look how effective they've been for LG, being able to
they're
rotate
holding
these
so
ultimates
well.
effectively. Like, they've only won these fights a lot of time using singular ultimates, keeping a lot of big ones in their back pocket for a rainy day, which they're going to need because Fnatic's coming in with 5 ultimates in their back
Storm
pocket.
band?
This is last fight, Ryan. They need to win this, or they're going to get full held.
I mean, you've got 4
Storm
ultimates
band in this
still
lobby.
available, some big ones that can either bring people back from the dead with karmic revival or just take some eliminations
Open.
and take them out quickly.
Okay.
Line Pro
I'm
finding a
surprised
pick onto
that
Naga.
they're
That's
not
a big
playing it.
one. Not quite having the ultimate, but he's still able to reset. It's going to be brought back into the fight.
Oh,
Galactic Legend
fast
going to be
range
used.
ult.
There is an Eye of Agamotto used on the other side. It's got a lot of stuns, and it has enabled some kills for Fnatic. 15 seconds left. This could be another sort of overtime brawl
Holy
on
shit.
a point, but roles reversed for this time. Or it could be LG able to clean this one up and not actually give away this first objective at all. Fnatic able to hold on. I think Feast of the not just the Venom diving in with the tendrils.
Watching
was
this
the
makes
thing
me
that
wanna
did
play
so
Mantis
much
more.
AoE damage.
Ain't
Dance
gonna
the
lie.
Butterfly going to be used more towards the backline, but it's still these kills now eventually coming in through for Fnatic. 2/3 of the point
Oh,
taken.
this thing-
There's
oh,
still
man.
that Star-Lord harassing, trying
Dude,
to do
LG is
damage.
full holding
And
this, which is
finally
mad sad,
now
that's
LG
crazy.
able to take out these kills. There's not really going to be much of a chance for Fnatic to contest this one. They have to throw their bodies on, but it's not going to be enough.
Wouldn't it be good
LG
for-
full holding
What
that
if Fnatic
first
just
point
played
over on Shin
Storm
Shibuya
here and they just
brings
walk
us
in
to a
together
third map
with the
in
damage
series.
boost?
Yeah, that composition was played, I would say, perfectly from LG right there. That's kind of,
I don't know.
I think that composition, like, found a lot of popularity in Korea, actually, in Asia, because of the fact that, again, the war of attrition is just so
Crazy.
favored on your side, right? We saw a lot of the
Crazy.
times there were these fights that were
14,000
going on
damage,
so
26,000
long,
healing.
and then it feels like Fnatic gets that, like, little bit of an edge, and then, unfortunately, they aren't able to secure the rest of the
Is insane.
eliminations because you get Nature's Soul, you're back in. You get Karmic Revival, you're back in. Like, it's so hard to, unless you have it yourself, which they ended up moving towards at the back end of that, unless you have your own ability to continuously get back into these fights like we saw, it's just so hard. You have to get kills, like, instantly, and even if you don't, it's just going to be a domino effect where it's like you keep just, like, trading one for one, but they're not really one for ones because of the team up with those Guardians of the Galaxy and then the Karmic Revival as well.
Yeah, Fnatic forced to try and run some triple support towards the end, which just felt like some of that damage, some of that elimination capacity was a little bit missing in places. It is nice to see that this series is going to go, like, all of the way. And it's a bit of a toss-up on what map that we could be realistically getting next. But I will say, like, for the bans and picks so far from Fnatic, they have been, like, pretty similar, right? Is it a case of going into this third map and trying to change out some of those characters? Because, like you said, the meta, like, the comp was perfect. So surely, no matter
Yeah.
what map is next, you don't want to allow that to happen again.
Yeah, I think it's a Adam Warlock ban for sure. I would be very surprised if they allow Adam Warlock to go through, because Adam Warlock is the one that gives you that ability to have a composition like that with the Nature's Soul team up.
Yeah.
So I think that
They're right.
if I'm
I
Fnatic
think
right now,
I think
with how
Fnatic
that
is gonna
map
ban
went in
Adam.
particular and how they weren't
After
really
seeing
able
how
to
much they
match up
struggled
against
against the
that
Adamantis composition
Adam Warlock has to
with
be
this
taken
style,
off the
of course,
table
right?
here.
We'll have to wait and see, and also see
But
exactly
if you
where
just
this
if you
third
eliminate
map is
Adam,
going to
then they
be
don't have the
for
self
this
res
Swiss
for
stage
Mantis and
game.
Star.
Again, it's the debuts of both these teams for Fnatic and LG. Gonna have to see how the series concludes after a brief break, so don't go anywhere.
Of course, after the buffs, Adam became a lot better. But I only saw him played triple support comps mainly. So seeing Adam Mantis without a third support work as well as it did in this game, you know, it's crazy. Season 1.5 tier list while we wait. I ain't doing all that. Alright. Okay, how about we make a tier list together? Okay, give me a sec. Fanatic kayjii, I wish. Maybe. You know, you never know what happens. Maybe I'll still join them as substitute. I shouldn't have said... Dude, I shouldn't have said no back when he asked me to. Let's see. But they, as far as I know, they don't have a substitute player right now. So maybe we have to wait. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals tier list. How do I reset the tier list that I created? Reset. Music is too loud. There you go. I hate doing tier lists. I hate it. Especially this early on. Let me get rid of the supports first. Rocket Raccoon. I personally would put it in A tier. That's the thing, right? If this was ranked play, if this was ranked and not like tournaments, for tournaments I'd put Jeff in like C, B, C. For ranked I'd put Jeff in A. I'm not joking. Alright, let's do like this. I don't think we're gonna see any Jeff. I think we'll see some Rocket Raccoon with no Jeff at all. Too inconsistent of a pick. At least in tournament play, you know? What makes Jeff so much better in solo queue ranked is people are more scattered, right? Less coordination. So Groot. Oh, this is tough, bro. Groot is really good. I'm gonna fix it. I'm just gonna put characters somewhere, okay, for now. What else? Where's the other tank? I think Penny is underrated. I think she's a bit underrated. What the thing?
seeing a brutal debut for both Fnatic and LG as they're taking chunks out of each other, it's fair to say, Kenobi, in this first day of Marvel Rivals Invitational. It's a good way to look at like the meta.
Okay, would I leave it like this? I don't know, to be honest with you.
But I'm sure we'll see at some point. It is going to be a domination map of Burning T'Challa, which is probably.
I don't know if I would
place
switch
to
something
finish off
here.
Something like this when you have a close series.
Yeah, I think this is going to be very interesting again with how we're looking at these two, because it feels like map 1 was like.
It's hard to make a tier list based off every single character, right? But if I had to, if I just had a tier list with the tanks, right?
Looking out for is what are we doing about this like Guardians of the Galaxy composition? Because I think
like I don't
the
even
way
need
that LG
this many
are
tiers. Let me
maneuvering
remove this.
with that
There we go.
composition, piloting it so effectively, using the Karmic Revival and the Nature's Soul passive.
I mean, I can make a tier list. I mean, a tier and call it just dog shit.
I think you have to ban Adam Warlock because of the way that map went, because of how effective LG was at running that composition and forced them onto something a little bit more on your level.
It's hard for me to rank the tank heroes. Strange is really freaking good. Magneto is good, in my opinion. Groot is really good.
It's a little bit hyperbole, but can a game like this be won and lost in this like pick ban draft phase?
Yeah, I think so, especially because of the fact
I
that
think
you
Hulk,
have
The Thing, and Venom are more
players that are
situational,
super good
right?
at, like certain heroes, and you like leave those open, right? Like this would be one where it's like, you know, I talked about it earlier, where it's like Sparker would always get Psylocke banned when Psylocke was like super good, and if you weren't banning Psylocke against Sparker, then it's a bit of a tough road for you to maneuver.
We can continue
around
after this
because
game.
of the fact that you have to realistically deal with one of the best Psylocke players in the world. As we're going to be starting off here with the bans, LG is going to be banning the Groot, and now
they ban
this
Groot.
is where the ban gets really interesting, because if Fnatic does not ban Adam
I'm hungry.
Warlock, it
Let me
should
get
be
a
protected potentially
something to eat.
by LG, and it's going to be the name of the ban here.
Is there maybe a risk here of Fnatic, especially because they've been blue side in all the games? I think they are saving the Loki, which is interesting. It wasn't banned out first this time.
Wait,
by
are they not
LG,
banning
instead
Adam?
They're opted to try and make the Blasau not get Groot.
They want to get rid of the
Venom
Groots.
pick, very successful for LG in the last map, looking to have it in favor and in use.
Are they
going
gonna
to
ban Adam?
Final map.
I think the Loki ban is actually really smart here, because it kind of tells LG at this point,
If Adam doesn't get
if you're
banned,
going
I'll be
to
surprised.
play this composition, you know, it's like this like pseudo dive. You have to deal with a Loki, and
There
you're
you go.
not going to want to deal with that. And actually, they're just
It
going to take
happens.
the Adam Warlock off the table completely here. So I think that this makes kind of sense with how these last couple of that last map went in particular. Get rid of the Adam Warlock. You lose that passive in the team up with the Guardians of the Galaxy, and now the composition will probably look a lot different to what we saw in our last map.
It doesn't have as many synergies to work amongst each other. But Lunar Snow is like available in this one as well, and especially when you've got the Loki available for Sylvie. Lime Pro, I mean, obviously you can change up the heroes. You still got 30 seconds before, also 45 seconds before guys actually get out of these spawn doors. But considering how much Lime Pro has been playing Invisible Woman, I wonder where he's leaning. Like, surely Lunar Snow Loki as a combo is more potent than Invisible Woman, but I guess it might depend on what you've been practicing.
I think you need Luna though, because because we saw Trust Me and LG hold the Venom. Luna and Loki are so good together as a duo against that, because Venom can go in and it's very hard if you have the absolute zero to freeze the Venom. The Venom can get instantly blown up, especially if it is going to be level 1 Crook on this Mantis. The healing from Mantis isn't like it's like healing by post or by pigeon. It like takes a little while to get there, so there's not necessarily that burst healing. You're gonna have to be relying a lot on Fate to be the one to really make sure Trust Me doesn't go down here on these dives. But it is gonna be the
I'm back.
Invisible Woman,
Hello.
like you mentioned, so the force physics is going to be very impactful.
Alright, let's see.
Push
Fnatic
Trust
is
Me
running.
away when these engagements come through.
They're running the thing now.
11 different agents in the server, heroes in the server at this point. It's only the Winter
LG is
Soldiers
running
that have
Venom.
mirrored so far. This
Wait,
first
no
objective
Luna?
Going slightly towards LG with just that first
No
pick from
Luna
Elio.
for
Who has been going down first a lot of these fights. Great by Anacam to just
For
make sure
Lime
that
Pro.
the misery continues on for Fnatic. And one thing that we didn't see.
Why
in
wouldn't
that
they run a
first,
Luna when she's open?
domination map, over on Royal Palace is LG taking the objective first, and right now it's looking that they're able to do it.
Yeah, Oligator is playing really well on this Bucky so far. 2 fantastic bionic arms, and interesting that a third one at the
he's
very
going
end. And I
still.
think it's interesting what we're seeing here is that it's going to be networks on this The thing.
I love the fact that it's
really
different team
difficult
comps.
to pilot that hero against
But
what we're
why
seeing from
would you
spam
not pick
potential
Luna when
on
she's
LG,
open?
And I wonder if it's going to be something that sticks, because right now it feels like LG have all the momentum and all the positioning to work with.
Like,
Fnatic are floundering.
I don't get it.
This is a really good point as well.
I know they have Venom, but I don't think it would be a problem for Luna to handle Venom.
Over from the Mantis, and Networks is taking a lot of damage. Not really in a position that they can contest all that much when you've got a skyward target. Plus for DPS, it does put a lot of pressure on the Winter Soldiers to be fighting, and when realistically you want them to be finding picks. Kraken's impact going to be used, but Invisible Boundary put in the same spot. The trade
Nice
comes
pick
in,
by
makes sure
Milio.
that nothing is able to go well for LG, but they have Soul Resurgence coming up, Galactic Legend, a very open site, literal airfield.
Milio cooking right now.
With this objective being played on. Beast of the Abyss also being used to try and go for these engagements, and eventually the Star Lord Ultimate coming out. Some support needed, and it is only Fnatic losing one player, not able to actually take the point or even get much progression on it. It's still only about like 12% at most. Meteor M's going to be used. LG buying so much time, more than 50% on the point. Fate of
Dude, this is not looking good for
Might
Fnatic.
actually be able to turn this back in favor of LG.
But I love the Mantis pick. I love how confident Crook is with the
They're
Mantis.
dancing on a nice edge, but it's the healers are playing so fantastic right now. The clobbering time comes out, gets absolutely nothing there, Ryan, and Fnatic, it seems like they're falling apart just right now. One of the things that I think is really important as well is how valuable Level 1 Crook has been on this Mantis, giving those Inspires. Every time that there's an Inspire, it's on the dive, and just the amount of damage is forcing so many cooldowns out of Fnatic defensively that they don't have the staying power in these fights.
Now you're trying to just jump out, able to do a lot of
nice
damage.
pick.
Belio taken out just as the fight not even started yet. It was still
shit.
in that intermission stage.
Dude, LG might win this against Fnatic. I tell you. Maybe my gut feeling was right, just not for that round. Before.
On this defense, to just defense. Fnatic
I hope I'm wrong now. I hope I'm wrong.
Forcing this into overtime, people have been shoved back yet again. I have Agamotto connecting onto a lot of LG players, but I'm not.
This is not looking good at all.
Fill up that elimination feed all that much, because this stall, this sustained way that LG are able to hold on and take these fights. It was something that they struggled with in that first map, which was also domination, but they're just going on as these fights get longer and longer. It seems to suit them, and even just a nice cherry on top, the punch to force people off the objective, forces it LG's way.
Yeah,
You
LG,
believe in
I think
comeback?
the way that they're
Yeah.
highlighting these mid fights is so good, right? I think the way
If
that they're
Fnatic
being able
loses
to
this
just,
next round, it's
hold
over.
effectively, utilize their cooldown so effectively as well to make sure that they're staying
At
alive,
least for this
winning that
game.
war of attrition. And again, the allied inspirations that we're seeing onto Mantis, that fight
I don't
started
understand
with a
why they don't
one-clip
pick
from
Luna.
Naga taking down the Storm and wasn't able to have that boost for the rest of the team. Again, the coordination of
I don't know.
this dive
If Luna is open, I
working
would never ever
so
not pick her.
effectively, and even with things that are very anti-divey from Fnatic's side,
Unless
it doesn't
there's
seem
a hard
to be
dive.
putting that much of a hole into what LG is trying to do.
Yeah, just looking across it, just napkin maths, it does feel a little bit like damage is pretty evenly matched. It might even be favoring Fnatic if you look at some of these numbers realistically. Yeah, I've got Oligator doing a ton of damage, but it sort of is pretty consistent. It feels like Fnatic just weren't able to confirm kills, like you said, because the healing output, especially from Fate, has been top notch. He is playing Jeff. Even if it was just for a moment, I'll take it.
Yeah. That's probably the only amount of
No,
Jeff
the
we're gonna
reason
be
they
seeing.
pick Rocket is because of the armor packs in the beginning.
Trust me,
They're not gonna play
Venom
Rocket.
pick has been really the turnaround point, I think, for LG with just the
Dusty.
dive, the way they can take some of these engagements. We saw Enzu talk about it before from OG. And it seems that the sort of other
Yeah, people in high rank,
like,
they
able
min-max
to
like that. So
agree with the
last
opinion of
tournament,
most
I saw
parts.
people pick Scarlet Witch in the beginning, just so that Magneto has his sword in the first fight.
Good amount of damage, not necessarily result in any
People are like,
kills
what?
just yet.
Why is there
There's
Scarlet
lots of
Witch
strength
XD?
on this side of Fnatic.
Meanwhile, the
Some
pros are
being
like,
a
yeah,
little
let's
carefully
just give
just
Magneto a
separated.
sword for first fight.
And things have been split apart a little bit for Fnatic, but there's more people alive
Like
on
people,
their
like
side.
they're abusing all these little things, you
They
know,
might actually be able to take it first.
that gives them an
Yeah, I think
advantage
that's
in
when
the
you
first
kind of
fight.
have to take on the chin
Whether
if
it
you're
be
LG there.
rocket
Networks goes
armor,
in with a Hulk ultimate,
or
just
you know,
basically
picking
makes
which
it
in the
difficult
beginning
for
to
the
give
support
Magneto
team
a
to join those
sword
fights. But again,
and then
the
switching off.
coordination of the dives from LG
Right.
is still working out extremely well, but the fact that Fnatic, what's good for them in terms of the macro is that they only use
Okay,
that
nice.
singular
Fnatic
ultimate.
won
Now they're
first
gonna have
fight.
5 in their back pocket for this next fight to match what we're going to be seeing from LG here.
Meteor M, Kraken's Impact, big ultimates to just take you from 100 to 0 very quickly if you're not careful.
Yes, yes,
So
I
how
love
Fnatic
the
position
variety.
it, even the chip damage is
One
doing
thing
a
I
lot
hate
of
about
damage,
tournaments is
causing
when it's
Lash
just
Out
the
to
same
just
heroes
be
non-stop.
a little bit more safe, a little bit more passive, but
Like
everybody's
literal
doing
mirror
great. They
matchup, you
obviously
know?
need to be careful. They should be expecting what's coming onto the board very soon, but an invisible boundary for Lime Pro is going to make things a little bit more comfortable, at least for the time being.
Oh.
He's, gets pulled out, able to survive. It was a little bit of a scramble, almost screwed himself
Two
over with the
Melis?
jump up.
Two Melis
He's
invisible
able to
women?
at least stay alive. Kraken's Impact now going to come through. Invisible Boundary is going to be there to try to counter it. And Fnatic, they don't need to try and take any more space at this point. They have control of the objective.
Luna
They've
would die
just
there,
passed
maybe.
50%. Really, they just need to sit pretty and not get isolated, which is something that LG have been able to do consistently. Omega Hurricane now going to
So
farm things
far,
up.
Fnatic is holding
Galactic
really
Legend
strong.
Now from Naga that's going to
They
try
need
and
to
do
stall
some
this to
damage.
99.
Fnatic just picking off into the
Uh
background.
oh, never mind.
and
I jinxed
the
it.
Venom is actually amazing for Trust Me to just find everybody behind that corner. People trying to avoid the Galactic Legend. Allows a great diving opportunity. But still for Fnatic, you've bought a load of time. You're buying more as well with the hook smash world break.
I really think we
potentially.
underestimate Mantis a little bit.
But LG able to hold on.
Especially after
Good
this
amount of
patch.
chance to farm
Like, I
up,
know
but
she didn't
that's
get
a hell of a
buffed.
fight, Kenobi.
I'm actually wondering if that's a little bit of
But
an
all the other
overcommitment
supports got
there from
nerfed,
Networks.
and
I
she
mean,
still
you're
gets
gonna
her
get a lot
ultimate
of
pretty quickly.
percentage, actually, so you got like 13 extra percentage and not 90% you are in that last fight territory. But the problem is that they don't really have any ultimates to work with. Yes, you're gonna have Sylvie with the God of Mischief being able to copy some of those ultimates, but what I'd be really worried about is that Rajaro's got Meteor M. So if you trade Meteor M for God of Mischief, I think that's a trade that you're taking 9 times out of 10 if you're LG, especially if you can just do that 1-for-1 and win the team fight.
Whether Fnatic, I mean, they've been caught out whilst they're trying to move to the objective in various parts of the map. That's the one area that I'm a little bit concerned about, is just if they can't get from A to B and they get picked off, kind of like they are here a little bit. Networks able to at least trade a kill, but he's knocked down to Bruce Banner form. Not afraid to just get in the faces and try and pipe it up as quickly as possible. Invisible Boundary going to keep people alive for the time being. Barrage from Naga able to do enough damage to take out Lime Pro for the moment. God of Mischief still in the hands of Sylvie, but is this the fight you want to be using it on? 50% on the board now for
41.
LG. It feels like Fnatic are soft resetting.
Fate's also going to have Fate of both worlds in their back pocket, so these DPS ultimates from Fnatic, specifically Melio, you need to find a way to force out Fate of both worlds so that Monk Mata can get a Dance of the Butterfly and turn this fight
making
around.
me wanna play
Rajaro's
Mantis.
still holding on to this Meteor M, so patient to being able to hold that ultimate.
Maybe
to
I need
really
to
make the
hit up only
supports
legs and we
guess
just
when
play
they wanna
Adam
use
Mantis every game. Without third support.
Up in there,
See
high
how it
ground,
goes.
God of Mischief being used. Wanted to see exactly what he's tried to copy here to keep things alive.
I think it's not gonna go
It's
well.
not necessarily working all too
Because our
much.
teammates are
Fate
gonna
of
have bad
both worlds, the
positioning and
Fate
just
is
die.
not held on to. It's not needed. Yeah, there's 80%
Might be enough
on the
healing
board.
for
This
people
could
with
be
good
a
positioning.
2-0 for LG if Fnatic can't get things together. The Hawks is now back in the fight. Tried to engage at this point. The Fate of both worlds now being
dude,
forced
I'm
out,
gonna be
but
honest with you,
time
I
is still
think Storm
ticking
is
up
just
to
a little bit
99%
overrated.
For LG, the fight's going their way. The Kraken's Impact just
It's a
making
strong hero,
things
but I think it's a bit
even worse
overrated.
for Fnatic. They have the bodies on the point, but they're losing them one at a time. 6v4.
That's just my personal
currently.
opinion.
Sylvie not really in a position to get into the fight just yet. Bruce Banner now back out. And it's really looking dire for Fnatic at this rate. LG, they've been able to sort of play out these long team fights well, and they're able
my
to
gut
take
feeling
this
was
first
right.
series up against Fnatic in 2-0 fashion.
They actually
over
lost.
on Benin Chachala.
Yeah, that was, I mean, a fantastic match
Bro,
there
what the
from
fuck?
LG at the very end. And this pseudo dive comp, trust me, played incredible.
Bro.
Right? Those dives and just the coordination that they have, so well played. And I think someone else who deserves a little bit of a spotlight, a mention is Rajaro. Rajaro holding on to that Meteor M for so long, also like making Fnatic second guess the entire time when we want to pull out our strategist ultimates, because they know that Meteor M is there. So being patient,
Krook
waiting for
is
that
motivating me
moment
to play
use
Mantis
it
more
when he's
again.
going to get a lot of value. And also
Maybe
the
I should
fact
just lock
that
the Mantis
bulwarks
24/7.
that Rajaro were throwing perfectly timed every single time. Every time Naga's going in on these dives with Trust Me, there is always a bulwark right for Naga, able to farm up very effectively that Galactic Legend ultimate, and those were usually teamfight winning ultimates, and the pace that they were setting from LG completely took, I think,
nice,
Fnatic
congrats.
the first map, Ryan, it felt like Fnatic had really the lay of the land in terms of like setting the tempo and setting the pace, but once we went over to this like dive composition,
look at this thumbnail.
It was LG who was always being the aggressors. They were the ones who were using their ultimates actively. And LG
Chat, I had a game the other day. I had a game the other day where we played 4 supports and 2 tanks, and all we did is we ran in with Groot and the thing. So Groot walled them off from escaping us, and the thing was just walking in there, punching them. And every time we ran into the enemy team, Adam pressed shift around the corner and we just walked into them. Look at the thumbnail. Wait. And look at the team composition. Well, I don't know if it's gonna focus though. I hope it does. Look, bro, look at the team comp. We won with this shit in One Above All. How the fuck did we win that game, bro?
From them. Like now I'm thinking, okay, we ban Adam Warlock, yeah, but like do we need to start banning Venom from Trust Me because of the way that these dives were so well played and how well the Venom was working?
Well, we can sort of talk to some of the players, I think, from LG. We've got Naga standing by for a post-match interview to talk us through exactly what went well for LG there. So first of all, congratulations. I do want to start with that first map loss, though. What went wrong in that one that ended up going so right in the second and third map for you to reverse sweep?
So in the first map, we kind of ended up in like a brawl mirror, something we didn't practice a lot. And also, I think we took like the worst matchup. They had the Groot, right, open, and we kind of leaned into like double shield into it. And I think especially on this like first cuff where we are in a lot of chokes, it just gives so much value to have the Groot to like split us off, right? And we tried to play like around angles to break it, but without having like a dive tank, right? So we ended up in this like very front to back.
Is Virtus Pro playing today? Let me check.
Like really hard to outmatch.
Is my camera still blurry?
Our strength. We knew it was their strength.
It is.
But we have been playing, you know, more the Venom dive. So.
Yeah. So walk me through a little bit of this Venom dive, because I think, you know, with the patch that we saw and Venom getting buffed significantly, Star-Lord also getting a pretty big buff, I think, with the fuel. How, you know, it feels like it's kind of like a little bit of a split where it's like a 3-3 where it's like you're diving with Trust Me a lot and you're coordinating that. Is that Trust Me kind of calling a lot of those dives, or is it when you see an angle on the Star-Lord where you're like, we can go here, I have my blaster, I'm able to get the bulwark from the Magneto? Is that kind of how that goes?
Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. We kind of have like a common understanding, like entirely as a team, when we kind of want to hit the enemies. Like, are we gonna hit them? Like, we have like kill boxes, as we call them, and in those kill boxes we look to go. And then like if we have to like do multiple turns, I will say that I'm ready to hit again, and he's gonna be like, okay, I'm ready to slam, and then we're gonna like sync it up like that, right? So it's like everyone that connects on the dive has like the responsibility of calling when they're ready, and also like actually having responsibility of getting those like clean turns in and out, so you don't overstay, so that you like get desynced, you know. So yeah, it goes both ways with the communications.
I think that was one impressive area of how you played, just how well you dove onto targets to take them out instantly. But I think the other area is almost the opposite, right? You were able to sustain such long fights in grueling positions. Like, I mean, how long was it? Like 3 minutes of overtime over on that second map, just try and get it to that second checkpoint. Like, how are you guys able to do that? Obviously, there's a lot going on our screens, but it's a great work from the supports to keep everybody alive. But what's the thing that allows you guys to just be able to fight throughout massive ultimates and super long team fights, even when you have players getting eliminated and coming back? How are you able to keep fighting?
First of all, it's like prioritizing your life, and then it's also that our comp just has like insanely high mobility and a lot of win conditions. We can hit backline to kill, we can hit backline to force resources there and then poke out frontline. We can, by just having aggressive positions, actually make it really scary for them to walk up. And so it creates like the game is in our hands at that point, right? But it does require us not to make mistakes. If I get picked or we overstay on a dive or anything like that, our comp kind of like falls apart, because then there's no longer the threat of us actually like hitting the backline, right? But I mean, everyone from our team just played extremely well, and we didn't make that many individual mistakes that caused us to like lose 1 or 2 people in fights, and that's why they were just ongoing for so long, and we could keep doing rotations over and over and over, right? And be a threat, yeah.
Tell me a little bit about the composition that we saw in the second map, because it feels like you get like a lot of extra chances with that team up with the Adam Warlock, and you know, does that mean you can play like a little bit more aggressively because you have not only, you know, 1 extra life, but you kind of have 2 if Adam Warlock has the ultimate? Does that change a little bit about the pacing of like how those fights end up working?
It definitely does, also because we're playing 2 dive DPS, so we kind of only have the opportunity to like keep hitting the enemies pretty much. We do have some frontline poke with Psylocke and Starlord, but we do want to like do a lot of rotations on backline and essentially to kill or force like Link. And you're right, we do have a lot of forgiveness in the reses we do have, and we also have Link on top of that. So we should just like, you know, trade out those resources as much as we can on the rotations, and yeah, create opportunities for ourselves. But we do have a lot of, you know, sustain with the Link, reses. So yeah, it's a really powerful
Lots of
composition. Yeah, a lot of res and a lot of Link and a lot of
I think taking it out of the server a little bit, like you guys got picked up by Luminosity. You played up against Fnatic, who were picked up by Fnatic very recently too. As I guess is the last question. This is a hell of a statement to be making, right? Like, not only with Fnatic being picked up by an org like that, but also them winning the most like recent EU tournament.
Chat, I'm gonna eat without my camera
open,
okay?
Also representing an org now. How do people feel? Like, were you nervous going into this game because now you're representing an org? It's like, okay, this is where it starts, or are you just absolutely beaming now because you're like, we beat Fnatic?
If you guys see what I'm eating, you're gonna unsubscribe.
I don't know if we were nervous. I think we have a lot of experience, so I don't think we're nervous going into any matches. And I don't like, obviously we want to win and we believe strongly that we can, but we don't like, at least from my perspective, we're kind of like in a very early phase as a team. So I know that in a week, in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, we're gonna be a lot better. So regardless of what would happen today, it doesn't really change where we're gonna be in 2 weeks. Obviously, getting a win this early in our like what can you say, phase as a team is really important, and it does like make for us to improve over the next few weeks and actually going really far, right? Because we start off well instead of, you know, getting a few losses in the beginning and then stepping it up as we become better, right? So it does give us a lot more leeway.
Chat, did you ever have raw beef?
To actually like win it all. So it's really, really nice. It was a really important win, and I'm glad we managed to adapt, right? So we didn't just fall over after first map.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Well, we're definitely going to be seeing you in action tomorrow as the Swiss stage continues. So, again, congrats. Enjoy the rest of your night. Like, I'd be excited to see some of the other
Yeah, raw beef.
So,
did you guys ever have raw beef?
And we'll see you tomorrow, Naga.
Thank you so much. My pleasure. Have a good one.
Thank you, Naga.
So, yeah, I think, at least for us, Kenobi, that caps things off. We have a couple of series coming up, so don't go anywhere. There's still, like, Virtus Pro and other teams to be playing. But it does feel like this like LG team, we all predicted that Fnatic.
Okay, so in Germany we have something. It's called Mettbrötchen, which is basically raw pork.
The way that they played as a team,
raw pork on top of bread.
Should be that surprising because like I said,
fresh.
Like, they're very experienced.
But I don't eat pork.
Crosshair shooters.
So I have
But it was some
I eat fresh raw beef on my bread.
Amazing fights and actually win out a very.
With onions and salt,
yeah, against
some pepper.
A very good team in Fnatic. And I think that it was interesting to kind of hear that first map from Naga where they're like, we're not playing our game, and it feels like, you know, if this is going to be the game of LG where it is playing this dive composition. Again, now that I'm thinking about when we go into like pick ban, does Venom need to be banned? Do we need to ban Adam Warlock?
It's so good
now against LG, in particular. That's really what I'm going to be looking forward now, because I think pick ban now against LG, if they're going to be playing this style of composition, and it is what they're best at, and they don't really have that brawly mirror in their back pocket, that's where I think a lot of these matches are going to be
out of 10
against this LG team is going to be how our team's going to deal with it in the pick ban.
8?
For sure. For Fnatic fans that are watching, don't panic, don't cry.
I don't eat pork.
Relax.
I'm eating like a different version of that. I'm eating raw beef.
We also get to see LG play tomorrow. However,
I'm not used to eating pork because of my family.
Just yet. So don't go
Like,
anywhere. We're
I
gonna
can't
go
eat
for
it.
a
I'm not
break,
used to the taste.
And we'll see
And
you again very
my
shortly.
family wouldn't like it if I eat pork because, you know, my family's Turkish. So ain't gonna lie, it doesn't look tasty, but once you get used to the taste, it's banger. But it needs to be fresh beef. Straight from the In Germany, a lot of Germans eat raw pork on bread. I don't know if you knew this. Mac, I think it's more of a UK thing. Do you guys want to see? Look, it's raw beef. Bro. Look, it's raw beef. Guys, rate how this food looks. 1 out of 10. Vegans will be fuming looking at you right now. It's okay, I don't give a fuck. I need high quality meat, otherwise I can't be healthy. My chronic disease gets worse. Whenever I eat anything like highly processed that is considered vegan, my disease gets 10 times worse. I need meat straight from the source. Right, Yuki? Straight from the source. Just like my cat, bro. My cat loves. Look at her. Bro, look at this thing. You think this thing can survive off of salads? Look at her. She needs meat, bro. Look at this beast. Look at this beast. She's tired, man. All right. Wait. No, seriously, you just eat whatever makes you feel best. Whether it's vegetarian, vegan, or straight from the cow. Just do whatever makes you feel best. Look, guys, look at my look at all the scars I have on my neck. You guys see this? This neck used to bleed non-stop. I was in pain because of my chronic disease. I was in the hospital non-stop. My fucking body was fuming. No, she didn't choke me. I had to change my whole diet, and I had to study and learn what's good for me. And now I'm like very strict to what I eat, and I feel a lot better. I have no issues anymore. Obviously, still I get a cold here and there. Germany has shit weather, but that's normal. As long as I don't have any issues with my chronic disease, I'm fine.
You have been sheltered by the light for far too long.
So how does raw meat taste? You can taste it. You need to find a good butcher though. You can't just eat anything raw. It needs to be good quality. Yeah, when I was younger, I was eating too much processed food, and it just made me feel like shit. It made me feel so bad. My disease was I always had issues with my disease, and the doctor never told me like what I could do better. I was a kid back then, right? As a little kid, I was listening to what the doctor said 24/7 instead of him teaching me what I should eat, what I should be careful of. He just pumped me with medication. Well, unlucky, bro. So as I grew older, I learned everything myself, and now I feel good. I don't need any medication for my chronic disease anymore. But But unfortunately, the scars are still there. I still have scars on my body through all the wounds I had. It is what it is. Oh. Also, this potato helped me heal as well. she's such a stress relief, you know? What? Look at her. How can you look at this thing and be sad? Tell me. How can you look at this fucking thing and be depressed? It's not possible. Look at She rather plays with the stick. Can she open doors? Only if they're only if they're slightly open. So, you know, whenever I go into Bunny's room and the door is slightly open, she just punches the door open. Did you consider other cat breeds before getting her? Yeah. I was thinking about getting what was it called? This other cat breed. Munchkin or Scottish Fold. But the Scottish Fold I wanted to get from the animal shelter was already gone. And then I couldn't find the Munchkin that I liked. And the animal shelter didn't have one. And then at some point, Bunny was going through the internet and she was like, look at this thing. She was like, look at this thing. 150 euro. 5 minutes away. I'm like, okay, get in the car. Boom. There she is. 150 euro car. How old was she? 1 year old. She had a Turkish mom taking care of her. Why do all Turks have to? I don't know. No clue. I don't mind dogs. I love dogs. My best friend has a dog. It's just, for me personally, dogs have too much energy. Like, and you have to walk a dog, of course, which is not a problem, but when it gets freezing cold in Germany, I do not want to go outside. I don't want to go outside when it's fucking freezing cold. But I don't mind dogs. Dogs are cute. It's just, I think, I'm more of a Yuki person, you know? I mean, look at her. 0 brain cells. Just like me. There's nothing in this head. There's absolutely... Bro, there's literal air in this head. Like, there's nothing inside this. Okay, the tournament is gonna continue in 1 minute. See, that's what I mean. Can't be sad around this cat.
Oh. Competitive history, at least as a roster, compared to that Luminosity squad, but they were very impressive. And of course, Peps and Dusty are both rosters that there are elements of familiarity to them, but in these particular setups, we haven't seen too much in the way of proper competition yet.
Yeah, I'm expecting to see a lot of dive come through from the side of Dusty. They really do like running things like the Venom and the Magneto. Peps, we've already been able to sort of like cover this as a team who are French, so their communication is very, very quick, very coordinated, which is also going to lend really, really well to either playing into that dive or being able to counter it immediately, because you need to identify not just when the dive is coming on, but also who the dive is coming against.
Wait.
Ooh. Protect on Storm here. That could be
Didn't Natlox play today?
That could definitely be very game-defining. Magneto is a very quick lock on the Protect here for Dusty. We've seen Frankie play a considerable amount of that with a time on Niceland. This Dusty roster did formally compete under Niceland alongside Fincy, who's now been picked up by Virtus Pro. You'll be seeing him later.
Yeah, so this is what we've sort of expected to see coming through from Dusty, right? Ban on Loki, ban on Bucky. Those are two heroes that are very, very good at stopping dive from having that momentum pickup. It's going to be a Psylocke ban now coming on through from Peps in reaction, so they know it's going to be a dive composition coming at them, and they want to take Psylocke off of the table. The fact that she can maneuver herself into positions very, very quickly. You have to scout check where she's going to be popping up as well, because she can get into those positions stealthed, which means that your support line has a lot less time to be able to react into what exactly is going to be thrown at them, as we can have a look and see what heroes are going to be coming out to play. Potentially we see the Thing get locked in here for Frankie. This is something that Asia actually really liked to lock into when they had their Marvel Rivals Invitational. The Thing was either insta-banned or literally played every single game in hybrid dive with things like the Strange or the Magneto.
Yeah, the Thing's kind of changed the ban dynamic when it comes to Wolverine as well, who in many cases was kind of a perma-ban for a lot of competitive teams who wanted their Vanguards to be able to play the game for a little bit. But now, with the anti-displacement abilities of the Thing, you can often feel like your Vanguards will be able to actually play. The Wolverine that was hovered previously is going to be taken away as we get ready to head over, I believe, to the Throne Room to begin domination.
Yeah, we're going to get Teemo on that Groot, so a more brawl-heavy composition coming on through for Peps. Going to be trying to sustain the front line as much as possible with that Luna and the Sue, while being able to create the space for the poke fight for that Storm and Star-Lord. You know what, Crizzy is going to be in charge double duty in trying to keep two flyers out of the air, but Namor, he can multitask with those monster spawns.
Yeah, and the auto-aim as well, just managing to completely lock people out off. Then Orion's actually going to be the recipient of that metal bulwark to begin with, and finds Hardest in the air, utilizing those lightning strikes as they come down. The Weather Goddess proves her worth, and look at the cleave here. Big damage coming out of Orion. This is going to be Peps backing off towards the point, even though undermanned. The mission area should be capped fairly quickly here, but with Frankie getting themselves on point, it's going to be contested. And now Shu might actually find themselves a little bit too far out. CMD finds the final blow for that one, and it's actually a flip here with Dusty grabbing first control.
Guys, I'm rooting for Dusty.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough now for Peps to come back into this as well, because they burned that portal on the first approach, and Leaf on that Storm is going to be much more exposed, trying to play into a retake position, especially because Orion and Crizzy are going to be able to set themselves up into positions to poke you down before you can even see them. You can actually see Orion just waiting on this door frame for someone to walk past, the Strange Shield to be gone, and then you get to walk on all of the squishies in the backline, but Chef is actually able to turn it around, coming up with a massive maelstrom here.
Beautiful walls. Here comes the Omega Hurricane, and instantly Orion tries to get away after forcing out that Fate of Both Worlds, but with a changeover towards added damage, it's more than capable of being able to burst the storm through that 600
Let me see
HP
which
that
other
she
teams
grabs.
play today.
Yeah, that's the silver lining, right, for Peps. They were taking so much more poke damage, but that meant that Switch was getting such a larger battery to build up to that Fate of Both Worlds to have the 40% damage boost. CMD is going to have Fate of Both Worlds to try and push through this choke this time around, but Teemo can absolutely look to shut it down with that Strangling Prison. You can see the front line just very much wanting to skydive where those Vanguards are going to walk forward. The Groot Wall to isolate the front line from the back line, and that means that the heals just don't have LOS to keep them standing, and that is a very fast return to spawn coming on through for Team Dusty.
Teemo just swings the corner, erects the walls, and just cuts the team in half. Orion stands too close to those Thornlash walls as well, gets extra damage onto them the second that they get poked by any member of Peps, and that's just too much to deal with when those healers have no LOS.
Dusty against Team Peps, and then
well.
Twisted Minds against Virtus Pro.
Taking a flank approach,
I think the last game is going to be interesting.
Up too heavily, so that when the thing tries to look for that opening charge, they're not able to find any isolated target. And this boundary is forced off of poke, an Omega Hurricane threat alone, and Leaf is more than happy to bait that ultimate out because he comes strangling through into Horn of Proteus.
Disgusting combo,
that is
man.
the cornucopia that just keeps on giving.
I hate no more.
Horn of Proteus lands
Lowry,
down
thank you for the
upon
prime.
so many imprisoned
Gloria Bard,
members
subscribe.
of Dusty. And
thank you.
my goodness, they got the freeze onto CMD as well. This could be an extended stagger. Finally, put out of their misery by Leaf. The knockout is delivered. And for Dusty, maybe we have to consider coming in from a different angle, but we don't want to give away that high ground control to Peps for free.
And also, with Frankie on the thing and not really having all of the mitigations that are active to those shield vanguards, you want to try and take that approach as quickly as possible. Nevertheless, they're going to have to throw themselves onto point, and that means they have to throw themselves between the walls coming through from the group. Fate of Both Worlds from Switch to make sure that everyone from Peps lives. No one is going to get traded, and Dusty just do not have the
Magnetos are having
damage,
a
they
bad
have
day
to sustain and hope that
after these
Orion
patch
coming
notes.
through the late Goddess Omega Hurricane is going
their
to be
ultimate
able
at
to
least, you know.
find the picks necessary. But hardest on that sideline, on that Namor, is still just dispatching these DPS.
Nice left click, right click combo there from the Namor to take out their counterpart Peps. They're gonna walk away from
Who are we
this
supporting?
with a
I'm
fairly
supporting
dominant
the team that just
performance.
lost.
It feels like the group we heard in Naga's interview earlier that Ryan and Kadobi conducted.
I'm supporting the team that
could
just
be
lost.
fairly brutal on this particular domination. Really forces that front to back, and Frankie and Milkboy are just
Because
suffering
Frankie
so
and
much
Milkboy are
damage from
friends.
going up against the defensive stalwarts of Peps.
Yeah, and you have to remember as well that like these flyers can play above the POV of the Groot Wall and still get damage in onto things like the strategist.
These teams are a bit more
behind
similar,
the
right?
wall. So not only is your front line
The only
taking
difference
damage
being the
without
Strange
ability
pick
to be
and
healed
the
because
Magneto.
it's cut LOS, your strategists are also not having those front lines being able to absorb the incoming damage and keep
Okay, never
themselves
mind.
safe, which
It's
forces
literally
them to
one-to-one
have
the same
be
composition.
much more aggressive with those strategist ultimates than they would design. You actually got to see Leaf's just presence and threat alone of the Omega Hurricane coming through at the beginning of a fight forced the invis boundary out early, and that was the go sign for the second stage of the fight for Peps to be able to swing it. We're going to see a portal swinging on through as both of these teams looking to set up possession of the high ground statue. Who is going to be able to find the better value, though, as the Groot Wall immediately comes out, as do the Monstro spawns, finds the isolated target. The Strange does have levitation to back away, so it's not going to result in a pick, but it does clear up the space for Leaf, plus everyone from Dusty to back on off with that Omega Hurricane.
No, Leaf doesn't want to really commit to that one, even with no strategist ultimates there to truly mitigate it. Too worried about the damage could come over towards their exposed body. Should be a first step here.
Team Peps is playing this so well.
Needs a little bit of healing. That's going to be ILO actually committing the Invisible Woman's
But it's literally a mirror
boundary there to
matchup.
give over a
One to,
bunch
like,
of
same
healing,
composition.
but with many members of Dusty already having fallen down, I'm not sure if they can really convert on this.
Yeah, Switch with the Ice Arts was actually able to find the connections before those players were in the range.
I'm surprised that all the other games so far had so much
Still
variety.
going on. Dusty refusing to give this one up. They're going to go for the damage boost, the 40% converting to that 500 damage that is normally there from the Horn of Proteus on that central. And it is going to convert into a kill, but Peps now also going to be answering back with a
God, I hate
Horn
this.
of Proteus. Anything
I hate
you can
this so
do,
much.
we can find double the value. That is
See, chat,
too key.
this is why we we ban Namor on Luna.
Namor from the side of Peps.
This exactly is why we ban Namor on Luna.
Having to play into a retake, but that fight that went on so
Fucking
long,
hell, man.
unfortunately for the side of Dusty, it wasn't when the point was uncapped. Peps were in possession of it the entire time, Harry, so we're about to cross the 50% threshold.
Even with the glorious visage of Loki falling on top of Hardest head, still managed to get themselves a triple here. And now Natlox has a little bit of freedom as to when they're going to be deploying this invisible boundary. Milk Boy already down. Out comes the strangling prison. 3 players caught within a tangled wall separates them as they are separated from their bodies. Teemo popping off on the group again.
Luna is open. Sue is open. Strange is open. Groot is open. Storm. What the fuck did they ban?
CC frame is gone, and the strategists can try and heal each other back up to full. Teemo actually drops a wall directly in the middle of where the ultimate had been, so it pushes one of the supports up and cuts LOS away from them so that Peps can still land damage on that vulnerable target. Hardest Knife playing the off angle. Here comes Leaf, and this time more than happy to connect onto that commitment of the Omega Hurricane. Cuts off the Luna from the team, and this, Harry, is a dominant push coming on through from a dominant team.
Oh, this could even just be a dominant map. 100% here for
now I understand why I lost with them today. I should have queued with Peps instead.
Will tick on
I'm just joking, bro. Fuck, I hope they make a comeback.
To begin with here on our domination map, we'll have to see if the group can continue to be
unlucky,
the secret
man.
source, but Teemo
it's not looking
is
too good.
Clean on it.
Yeah, I would even say that it sort of needs to be a ban on the group in the next map, because you did just get to see that Teemo was outmatching. Part of it does come down to the fact that Dusty's team were having to play into retake far more often than Peps, and it is much easier to be able to find value as a defending group than an attacking group, because your walls can literally be placed before the other side walks into you. But you can see a tale of statistics, right? Teemo, 25 damage, 25,000 damage blocks in comparison to Milk Boy's 21,000, but the damage stats, 25 eliminations in comparison to the 3 that Milk Boy was able to pick up, and the 11,000 damage, which the 7k just pales in comparison to.
Yeah, shout out to the healers as well. Switch.
No, he was playing something else in the beginning, right? He didn't play Cloak and Dagger.
Taken here by Switch.
He played Sul,
I
think,
good positioning,
at some point
and being able to consistently play in safer positions, but really require you to run the gauntlet of Peps before you can really deliver any threat to that Lunar Snow.
Yeah, I mean, when you're running into everything that Peps had on the table, you have to mark Shu's position on the Strange if he has Eye of Agamotto, so that you don't get surprised.
I ain't gonna lie, after this tournament, I think some teams are gonna make some change.
So before you even get to see the team, you have to chop down a forest just to be able to reach the front line. And then you have to figure out where this Namer is gonna be playing on that off angle. Destroy the monster spawns too, because Luna got through the ban phase, which meant that he gets the additional turret to come through, which has the slowing effect, and you have to worry about them getting critical headshots on things like the Groot when he's walking, which would then activate the monsters into the berserk state, so they would get even faster firing rate.
Leg day.
It really was, like you said, an absolute gauntlet.
He loves to mute.
It wasn't so much as like walking in and getting taken down by 5. It was 1,000 paper cuts. But speaking about 1,000 paper cuts, we've got more than a couple of highlights to be able to throw your way.
Wait. Okay, dude. Christmas? Why can't I add this? I can't. Oh my god. Give us chat. Where's... What the fuck is that? Wait. Where is the chat? What is this? Is this food break? What is this? Be right back. What is that? Another food break. Gonna... What is this, bro? Chat, okay, listen. Chat told me a month ago to make a Gunnar tier list. Right, where's the chat overlay? There, I found it. It's actual teams playing. Oh, fuck. Wait again. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to listen to the song anymore. We've been listening to it all day. Let me open something that is better for like for when the next match starts. What do we listen to? Let's see. I got it. Wait. Ouch. Perfect. Why is, dude, Yuki twice. We got Yuki we got Yuki twice. Oh shit.
Iceman Rob subscribed.
Iceman,
Lego
thank you for
Cat
the tier one.
POV best
Thank you.
POV.
No, they didn't. They didn't ban no more. They didn't. Leg day moment. Can we? Why is the leg day moment not showing up in my chat? Refresh. Holy shit, he's mewing.
It opens up things like the Luna and the Namor, which, as we saw, pose a lot of problems, a whole host of monstro problems when it came to just being able to try and set up some of those off-angle flanks to come on through. But we can actually have a look and see what the bans are going to be in just a matter of moments. And I mean, Spider Islands, like you said, a lot of verticality, potentially just off of the threat of having the map and the amount of lanes that are available, especially like when you look at A and all of the approaches that the attacking side can take. They can go either hard left, hard right, they can take the jump pads and try and take your verticality away. We might see things like the Storm come back into play as well. Guru probably not going to be finding the most favorable footing here.
The way
so
Leg Day
potentially you
stares
don't
in
even have to
our
waste one of your
souls.
ban picks on him at all.
Yeah, I think the last thing I want to see here is a Namor mirror match. Like, if Namor makes it through the ban phase somehow, I do not want to see Krizzy trying to take it the hardest on this hero.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, if Namor makes it through the pick ban, then you need to take Luna off the table immediately. Like, having one of those heroes in play makes it still possible, problematic, but still possible for Dive to be able to find the momentum that it's looking for. Having both of them, though, is next to impossible, especially because you have to worry about the damage boost, and we're not going to be worrying about the group. Dusty decide there's a potential threat of Teemo picking that one up, even on a map that doesn't have it having the most favorable position, and they just decide to ban it straight out of the mix. Psylocke is going to be protected from them instead, so you can definitely see that really trying to pivot to that Dive composition.
Namor protect here, perhaps, or even Luna for the side of Peps. The Psylocke protect here is a fairly strong telegraph of a diving intention, potentially, from the side of Dusty. Oh, okay.
I like that. I do like that, because Loki is one of those heroes, one of those strategists, actually, who can use just base abilities to get through Dance of the Butterflies, as opposed to something like the Sue or the Luna, where you do have to invest your ultimate. Loki can literally just bait the Psylocke dashes with his copies, and it is going to be followed up by a Venom ban. So they're going to let one Dive hero come through, but they're absolutely not going to let one of those Vanguards prop the Psylocke up.
Okay, Namor shut down for now, trying to take away ingredients from the
They actually banned it.
but one of the main ingredients of the dive itself in Venom has been taken off the table, so the initial burst of real staying power that can often accompany a faster play is going to be off the table. We actually have Shu picking up the thing now, previously unplayed by Frankie. And this is going to be a fairly resilient front line from the side of Peps, between Teemo being able to bubble Shu and Shu giving damage reduction off their own E onto the Magneto. They're going to be fairly difficult to dislodge.
Yeah, if Krizzy is going to be sticking with this Wolverine pick, though, and Dusty are on the defense, so we can see coming out of spawn, that is going to be one of the duelists that this team decides to opt for. Shu going for the thing makes perfect sense. Being able to resist the feral leap so that you don't get taken away from your team and just left in enemy territory is oh so valuable. And I mean, we even actually get Natlocks rocking the rocket currently.
By
this
banning
is just for Peps
something
to
that benefits the character that you normally want to ban is also it's also a form of
hardest ultimate charge to that Kraken in
banning
just by coming out of the doors with that Z synergy.
It's like by banning Luna, you basically just nerf
hanging out defensively
Namor,
here on the Wolverine is going to be quite unhappy to see Shu.
That's how it
on
feels
that
like.
Thing, who of course is immune to displacement effects and therefore cannot be kidnapped away.
So you don't have to ban
which takes
Namor
away one of the main
if you don't mind
means of
playing against
violence that can be levied by the Wolverine.
Nerfed version.
Yeah, not just the Wolverine, but Orion on the Bucky as well. So grapple and the Wolverine grab.
Hate playing
now
against
not
Namor
going to
in
be
general,
finding one
and
really
keep
valuable target.
Teemo
2 on that Magneto. If he does get taken out of position, will have the bubble to aid himself and make
the
sure
the team
up
ups,
his team safely.
right?
We do have a little
the
bit
team
of a
up mechanic
battle coming
in
down
Marvel
between
Rivals
all of these teams.
is genius.
Frankie taking a lot of damage, does manage to jump back to his team with that E.
So many ways
will be able to survive and battle
to
repack
stuff
for his strategists to
play
hit
stuff.
those
You know, it's really cool.
Oh, nothing connecting off the back of the Bionic Kirk. Instead, the tainted voltage just going to rack the nerves of many players here on the side of the Dusty defense. Leaf taken out a little bit earlier, though. That Sonic Force is just so good at dislodging these flies if they dare to fly into it. Hardest has already been able to do so much, getting themselves a bunch of ultimate charge. Hardest unable to really turn that into any resets, though. So no Agains will ring out. Instead, it's going to be Orion who might be able to take advantage of this one. A trade of those strategist ultimates. Clobbering. Nice dodge from Orion. Beautiful as the Shockwave came in, decided to stay away from that one. Still forcing out a fate of both worlds. This isn't really going to be converting.
Oh, you got to pick. You got to pick.
So much space given up as well by the defensive side. They are able to hop into the invis boundary to live through the
Guys,
majority
I
of
think
this
they need to
Hurricane,
turn down the
once
ultimates.
the ultimate has expired, we've got Hardest coming in with another Kraken impact.
Bro, this is nuts.
And that was a lot of ultimates committed for the side of the defense. You actually just heard the opening of the Meteor M coming out from
Dude,
Milk
pro
Boy
play is
as
literally
he
just an
tried
ultimate
to stem
fest.
the bleeding that the attacking
Ultimate
side,
fiesta.
the space that they've been able to pick up, the space that the defense had given up just by
Oh
backing
my
off,
God.
waiting for some of those key ultimates to come into play, is now going to bleed into what they have available at the start of a B.
Hardest ultimate generation goes crazy, bro. I mean, Homie's always been a name no matter the esport. This is a very brazen push forward here from Frankie. Tries to bring out the clobbering time. 2 stuns are delivered onto both Switch and onto Teemo, but the final blows aren't there. No knockouts are delivered, and instead now it has to be the last stand, which really commits to it. Yeah, Crizzy will grab 2. A 5-person clobbering time from Shu to try and turn it around. The healing is good, though. The Dusty defense should stand tall.
Yeah, both of these strategists as well able to keep pace for the most part with Hardest generating up into that Kraken impact. What you have to worry about is the grapple coming through, and there it is. Trizzy looked for a pick, finds themselves getting picked instead, and the opening is immediately there. The defense are going to dissipate into that invis boundary to cover the fact that they were using a Kraken impact of their own, but the smoke screen clears. Alongside it goes Orion. Hardest does get frozen by Absolute Zero.
I'm gonna be a guest.
Only
I'm not
hold it
casting.
temporarily in his tracks.
I'm gonna be a guest for like 10-15
Milk Boy
minutes.
to try and shut down the fate of the both worlds as he finds Natlox in the back.
The business end of the Meteor M, raising up that magnetic barrier to try and shield away the strategist from the damage of the Omega Hurricane, but it still manages to pierce through, and Teemo manages to take out their counterpart here in the Magneto versus Magneto, and now it might just be one fight that Peps need to complete second.
We've got a pivot from the Wolverine on over to that Psylocke. Can Crizzy worm themselves into that back line and pull enough distraction for the front line to be able to have a little bit more breathing room? As you can see, yet again, they've backed on off and given the attacking side all of the tempo.
Big stun coming through onto Frankie. The magnetic bulwark was not enough to keep him moving forward here. And now Teemo can just roll on forth unthreatened by that shield penetrating damage of the punch. The hook, however, still an issue. Barnacut drags him in. And look at that, sniping towards the back.
I felt that.
Oh
my God, I hate it.
This might be what's needed to turn this
Dying to
around
Magneto
here
like this
with a
is
Dusty
so
defense.
obnoxious as
And
support.
Frankie's return in the midst of all of this as well. For clobbering time, stuns up multiple. A nice left begins a right-click combo, removes Hardest from contention. And while Switch may be dancing for their life and putting on quite the show, I'm not sure if there's enough piercing power here to complete this out for Peps. There's going to be one dance for butterflies, a swan song perhaps, more of a dance macabre and a coup de grace towards the end of this one. Crizzy doesn't pick up any final blows, and everyone wants to invest in this fight to try and turn it around. 2 invisible women ultimates at the same time. Orion has fallen through the cracks in the midst of all of this. Maybe the healing could have been delivered, and Meteor M also going to be brought down on top of
So many
Hardest.
fucking ultimates.
Oh, absolute huge pick, necessary pick, because Hardest had been holding onto the Kraken impact for the strategist ultimate to finally be seen through. Leaf might be able to find the damage though
He's
to
the process of
push
mastering like they
into
face.
C with that storm damage boost aiding all of the rest of their team. No ultimates necessary, just brutal cooldowns and mechanics in the neutral. Frankie is going to have that clobbering time to try and just, again, shut this attacking team down before they can take all of the space away from this defense, and they need to be able to do that. This storm needs to be shut down before you can pick up enough momentum to take away all of the off angles, and especially the high ground approach.
Yeah, Leaf is just vomiting damage. Big clobbering time, stands up 3 for now. The regeneration domain is going to be popped in response to that to turn all the damage resisting
Leg day
into
from
healing,
Teemo. Okay,
and
buddy,
Frankie's
my
out
bad.
too far. Leaf is more than happy to extend an invitation back to spawn for the wayward thing, and Pep's just going to continue rolling forward, even having lost Natlock, so not going to be losing much progress.
Big though, that opens up the dance card. The dance of the butterflies, but Teemo's mag bubble shields all of the incoming gets taken down at the tail end of it too. That butterfly is migrating for another season, Harry. As now
look,
Milko
it's
yet
mostly
again has to
organizations.
try and shut the attacking side down with the Meteor M. Loki does have the regen domain, but it doesn't cut the leaf out in the open season for the Magneto ult.
LeBron with a mid-air dunk getting rid of Leaf when he was going to be at his most dangerous. Milk Boy for now
Why
just
are they
holds
making
the
GM
bulwark
plays?
in front
Well,
of
keep
the
in mind,
offensive Peps
they're playing
push.
against
Going to be looking for a hook
people
here as well. The other Meteor M takes
the
him a
same
third teamer,
skill
unable to find
level.
any finishing blows on the back of
So,
this one. Milk Boy's taking
popping
enough
off
damage off the back of the
and
thing
making
ball.
insane
They can be
plays
converted.
non-stop.
A last chance here from Orion to
It's
try
not
and
that
turn
easy.
this around off the back of the Kraken Impact, but finds himself in the midst of a storm.
When people
An
have good
Omega
position and good
Hurricane that was
movement, you
levied
know?
by Leaf, returning with a frown after being taken down by that Meteor M. The all-out brawl now is going to be supplemented by the damage boost given over by Leaf. So much damage is going to be levied here, moving forward by Peps. It's so difficult to out-damage all of this as Leaf just finds target after target, slaying and vanquishing all in their path. Peps should be good for a completion here once the Magneto's dislodged.
Yeah, it's an absolute.
The thing I hate about Magneto is,
fate of
right,
both worlds as well.
when you
coming up
play
through
him,
from the side of Peps, because
like,
the defensive side were about to hit win condition.
this
They
sounds-
were about to
and the
get
way his
Dance of the
weapon
Butterflies
feels,
coming on through from Crizzy, and being on the defense, they had
There's no-
easier access.
there's no
to their
impactful
spawn room.
feedback.
If they lost one,
But in
player in
reality, it
comparison
does a
to
shit ton of
attacking
damage.
side, it's far more value to down a member from
Do you
Peps
guys
in
have the same
comparison
feeling when
to
you play
Dusty, because
Magneto?
they just
Like,
walk, what, 5
and
meters out of
something,
their
it just
spawn,
doesn't-
and they're
it
back
doesn't
into the
feel
fight
impactful, but
immediately.
it is impactful,
So
you know?
really good decision from Peps to just turn the momentum on their heads,
the
and
feedback
instead of
is-
holding onto a strategic ultimate to
horrible.
combat a heavy-hitting
character.
duelist's ultimate, go first, swap up the tempo, and get aggressive before that win condition can properly come on through, resulting in, like you said, a full push, which is very rare that we get to see, because these convoy maps, as we talked about, having that defensive spawn so
Why is
close to
banning
the finishing
Storm
line of C
a bad choice?
results in
Genuine
a
question.
lot of time being shaved
Or
off
maybe
of the
the
bank
enemy
overall.
team doesn't have a bad.
Make for some
Maybe they are not scared of their
brutal
Storm
battles
player.
of
That's
attrition.
why.
Let's quick look in at
Keep in
our
mind,
stat
right?
lines thus far. Check out Hardest managing to out damage.
People don't just ban meta here. They also ban heroes from players they might be scared of. You know, like, oh, okay, you know, this guy is insane on Groot, or this guy is insane on Venom. Like, we don't want him to go Venom. Like,
I mean,
it's not just it's
the
not
the
just
supports as well for the side of Peps,
hot
they're
meta
just not
bans.
dying.
Like, they
in
know who they're
comparison
facing.
to Dusty's. It's going to be a high ground approach hold coming on through from Peps, so that Leaf can get really good angles over that
But yeah,
strange shield.
most
It's
of the
actually
characters they
Dusty
play
who
are
are
all
able to
SNA
come
tier
out on
heroes.
top, toppling so many of these squishies. And what should have been an aggressive spawn hold is very quickly crumbling into sand.
Oh, Timo just getting the hard W on the back line. Almost got a pair there of eliminations, but won't get the second one in this case, Dusty. They managed to convert the defense into ult charge quite quickly, and Peps are going to set up a secondary defense.
True, but unfortunately for Peps, because of the nature of roles who got picked early, Natlox being one of the first members who fell, that Loki is so far behind in terms of ultimate charge, and already Dusty are getting aggressive off the back of this. They know that the
it's
strategists are
scary
going to be
after the
behind,
patch
so
notes.
if the duelists hit their
3-2
ultimates
taps
first,
across the
they
map,
can
dude.
outpace the defending team.
A good Hela destroys the whole map.
Kick up some
It
dust here.
destroys the whole
main
team.
Timo. Maybe ideas of glory looking up towards this high ground. Psylocke, Crizzy, punished
in my
for the
opinion, a good Hela is scarier
of
than a
the
good
angle.
Storm.
Thinking they could maybe try and assassinate Storm. The Omega Mutant is under protection of a Sorcerer Supreme.
Oof, that hubris is going to cost as well. Immediately, Peps are given what they needed to match tempo of ultimate charges. Natlox is going to have a God of Mischief to open things up, so even if Orion comes on through the Kraken Impact, but it's not Kraken Impact, it's going to be Meteor M coming on through, and Natlox still in Loki form is going to be able to avoid all of the incoming damage with the regen domain, and we now go into potentially 24 seconds of just absolute chaos as all of these teams try and find the picks through the Luna ultimate. Eye of Agamotto is good, sets up the stun hitbox for Hardest to come on through. Fish in a barrel had better chance of avoiding that one, and Hardest takes it home.
Oh, when the pixel dust clears, there's nothing left of Dusty. This is a little bit of a...
Every single one of these wins is important. Every single one.
Trickster God
The prize pool is
earlier
100K,
in this
Chad.
fight and was looking to get some real value out of that.
$100,000 prize pool.
That's the dance of the butterflies. It may actually be focused in onto mostly one player. 2 stuns come through from a clobbering time, and wow, the descent from the heavens here with the Eye of Agamotto gets rid of Leaf, and it seems like Peps have been punished for the audacity of their push.
Yeah, they were able to block out the damage from Dance of the Butterflies by Nalox being able to drop down 2 clones, so the Psylocke immediately gravitates with the auto-targeting to the players who've been hit the least. Oh, are we gonna see the portal tech? Are they gonna cancel out the spawn doors? They're not able. No, it's gonna be the counter portal. So that everyone can just immediately, CC portal over the stranger's head, so they're not able to body block it.
Wait, did they just
immediately see?
They cancelled the TP
and stop the defense in their tracks from
They
piling through that
cancelled
portal
their TP by TPing on top of them.
High IQ maneuvers here from Dusty. Now they're looking to just try and get some advantage off the back of this with an aggressive push forward. Still, Shu's going to try and stand in the way here. The rocky body of the thing is a great defensive bulwark to try and stop this one, but you need more than that to try and keep Leaf safe from the metal of Milk Boy. Crizzy finds Teemo as well, having swapped over themselves from the Psylocke onto the Storm. Damage boost for all and sundry as Dusty find even more momentum.
Yeah, that was writing on the wall, unfortunately for the defense. They'd lost so many players, so they had to just throw themselves onto that payload and delay the cart for as long as possible. Attacking side already going to be pushing up, removing the space, removing any potential setup. The hardest to start off with this Kraken impact by just being absolutely targeted by every member of Dusty when he opens it up.
Milk Boy's proven himself quite the duelist here on the Vanguard. Ironically, the Omega Hurricane ready to go. Leaf just waits out for a second for some of that ultimate to expire before coming on forward, and then it's just going to disengage the remainder of the team. Crizzy can match this one, and with an aggressive play of a Fate of Both Worlds here from Switch, there might be an opening for Chris to try and find something later. Natlock's going to find themselves pressured now to go for the Trickster God onto the other Luna. There's a lot of charge on that Meteor M. My goodness. Peps, they are just dismembered by the impact.
Yeah, Hubble Telescope couldn't have seen that one coming.
That was so good.
Unfortunately, Natlox was safe and secure. That's why Peps went for the commitment of the incredibly aggressive Fate of the Both Worlds. They knew that they had God of Mischief. They knew that they could copy the Luna.
Getting to last
so
point
that the
now.
second that Crizzy went for that Omega Hurricane, Natlox would be able to copy the state and get the ultimate online. But that just meant that Milk Boy was just sitting on Meteor M and waiting for the right moment to drop it in. And this is a very fast time that Dusty have been able to push all the way into C. Eye of Agamotto as well means that if these players on the defensive side aren't able to block it, if they get stunned up, you know what's coming afterwards. Orion is just waiting, frothing at the mouth to get to commit the Kraken
capping
impact.
the third point on this map is really
Ryan
hard.
Dreams, for now, it's going to be an Eye of Agamotto. That's 4 players stunned, by the way. Frankie's going to give themselves up for it, but it's opened the path for Orion. And while Orion is going to suffer at the hands of the counter push here, the damage has already been done, and Peps are wiped again.
The follow-up was so clean. Eye of Agamotto into Kraken impact. And there was nothing that the defense were able to do. Even if they'd had support ultimates, even if they had the Loki copies, everyone knows by now you never use your Loki clones against the Kraken impact because you just allow the resets to come on through. Orion now trying to build back on up to that ultimate, but Crizzy's already got an Omega Hurricane in the forecast. Might be able to down the Mirror Storm without even having to commit it. As Frankie gets
they have to go
aggressive
now. They have
and
to go
take
aggressive.
Shudan, who was having to play Anchor, and that forces, before we even see the Omega Hurricane, the Fate of Both Worlds coming through from the defense just to be able to give them the confidence of keeping themselves on the card.
Oh, just dunking down on Switch's head. Leaf's going to try their best to turn this one around, but you're right inside the ultimate of this for Susan Storm. Crizzy has the greatest Storm, but Winter Speed has picked up, and so too has our series. We are far from a 2-0 as a greater time bank is gained.
They can win this.
You can see, like, when you take away the comfort of the group pick from Peps, there's a couple of cracks that come on through. This is a team that gets very aggressive and try and win these fights out incredibly quickly in the first stage, and Dusty have started picking up on that. They're making sure that they limit their aggression at the opening. They sort of bait Peps into making that first move. Then everyone pulls back, consolidates their resources, make sure that no one gets picked, and then when we hit the second stage, they just have far more resources and can outlast their opponent.
just being able to find these isolated picks as well. Good target focus, especially onto Leaf. A very good read for the Omega Hurricane, was ready to go and just fully committing to that Krizzy. While they did look a little bit outclassed in the Namor duel, certainly is doing a lot here on the Storm.
Yeah, and we can see now that the deaths are starting to come on through into Peps' tally. A lot of damage blocked from Teemo and Shu, but that just means that there's so much poke damage coming on out from both Krizzy and Orion, who are getting so much space to be able to play with, because Peps are just giving up really key angles where we normally see the cart slowed to a full halt. Peps, by going too aggressive, by trying to finish the fight too quickly, ironically actually shot themselves in the foot when it came to being able to hold on to that defense.
Natlox can give Teemo access to the Chaos Blade on the rollout here. That metallic Chaos can do so much damage, and also will give Teemo a slight advantage when it comes to ultimate generation. Get that Meteor Ram, which has been incredibly impactful in this particular matchup a little bit earlier.
Yeah, definitely to be able to shut down these strategist ultimates coming into the mix. So far, no picks have come on through, but that payload is yet to round the first corner, which is where the Storms are going to be able to get the better vantage point. You can see that Leaf is actually being so much more conservative this time around, utilizing the terrain, the rooftops to hide his position, hide his hitbox, and only committing to the fight when his Magneto aids him with the bubble.
An aerial ambush there onto Krizzy. Good play from Teemo's overextended, and the regeneration domain is too late. Oh, there wasn't the damage reduction from Shu. That was something that went missing in the comms here. Now there's only 10 seconds remaining, and yes, Teemo is going to take their time to get back, but Shu needs to be surviving here on the point in order to just give that staying power. Out comes Milk Boy with the Meteor Ram, a rare miss when it comes to finding a final blow off the back of that, and the clap coming through from Malone is a lot of staying power to try and deal with. Leaf is desperately building up towards the incoming Omega Hurricane, and Frankie's been taken down as well. It's a touch too late from CMD here when it comes to using the fate of both worlds, and Peps is going to get the second one as Switch moves in with their own darts. Hardest is committed to this, and everyone is going all in for this particular fight. Omega Hurricane, cracking impact, ults flying left and right, desperately looking to vanquish one or two, but Orion is punished for their audacity. Milk Boy once again grabbing this one. Frankie gets so many off the back of the Eye of Agamotto. The stuns are too much to bear. The souls separated from the bodies and banished to the astral plane, held at just a few meters are Peps.
Again, like, they just get a little bit too over-aggressive. You can see these moments where they're trying to find those picks. They're trying to buy more space off of being able to find one elimination and force the other side into having to take a big back step, which is what we actually got to see them capitalize. It was why they were able to push through A as quickly as they did previously. Peps are keeping with these old strategies, whereas Dusty are adapting on the fly, and it's meaning that they're getting the better end of this matchup currently, especially because they got to see the Mag invest that bubble. They knew it was on cooldown. It has a very hefty cooldown, and it had been invested onto the Storm rather than the Mag saving it, because that cooldown, it's shed. You ever get to bubble an ally, you get to bubble yourself. So the second that it goes out onto Leaf,
2 minutes
Timo
left.
had to play way more passively, but he went a little bit too far forward. And when you're playing up against a Sue, if you fall afoul of that grab, you're gonna be punished immediately.
If Teemo maintain their previous tactic of essential spawn door hold here in our second run through.
This is looking good.
Last time it was Natlox who got picked first, and that was devastating for the Pep setup. However, if Natlox can play a little bit more conservatively here, maybe they can get a little more time back.
I'm making a drink right now.
It is going to be a close hold coming through from Peps. Like you said, they do need to drain this time bank. 1 minute 57 seconds for Dusty to make it, for the most part, through A. They need to find a pick to stave off this next fight and buy themselves the opportunity of hitting those really heavy-hitting duelist ultimates before Dusty have the space to battery their supports and sustain through them. There's the aggression, the Maelstrom coming on off that Strange, but no kill. Shields are gonna be broken. We can see the melee coming through. That Magneto falling lower and lower and lower, and it's actually Natlox who's getting contested, having to invest the regen domain to peel for themselves.
Yeah, now this flank might actually be brutal. Leaf falling low, and Milk Boy, was that 2 off of a single blast?
Yeah.
My goodness, Milk Boy is on a tear right now, and he is ripping and tearing through the Peps defense. Still, they haven't given up any space off the back of this one. It's all about the time bank drain.
Dusty, they're magicians at the moment. They're pulling off the sleight of hand perfectly. They make Peps think that, okay, the fight is happening in the front line, and then they send their threat off into an off angle into that back line, pulling out a vital resource like that regeneration domain, and then they commit to this fight properly. They've got the better in terms of ultimate economy as well. Hardest is going to have to make a hero play with this Kraken impact, potentially set up from Shu's clobbering time, but that is going to require poke phase to come on through, time that Hardest might not have.
Hardest. The Kraken impact here could be the change that's demanded. Only Milk Boy gets stunned by a clobbering time, and ILO brings up the barrier around as a defensive measure to keep that carry good. It's 3 players stunned by the Eye of Agamotto. Once again, Shu super low. Everybody afflicted by the Kraken impact. They're all in danger, but Peps is going to keep them all safe via the fate of both worlds. Milk Boy once again takes to the skies. Hardest is taken down, unable to deploy their ultimate as Crizzy finds an unattended Luna in the back. The Omega Hurricane is too far away to really deal with, and now Leaf has got to try and clutch off the back of this. Coming in with an Mega Hurricane of their own. Overtime is in session. Crizzy's got no heals to try and survive this one. It's a desperate chase onto the wayward Bucky, as it's going to be just an entire building falling upon the pair. A flick from the line is almost needed, and guess what? Milk Boy's popping off again. Coming through the portal is a Kraken impact from Hardest. Can they string together yet another couple of frags in order to try and turn this one around? Getting super low are both of the Vanguards. They're just on the edge of their seat. A reset is finally hit on over. Hardest has arrived, and Hardest is going to claim the series for Peps when they are in the most danger.
We said it needed to be a hero play coming through from Hardest. It's not the first Kraken impact that finds the value that was necessary. It's the second one. And oh my goodness, what an impact that one had. That was an ultimate winning game. That was an ultimate winning match. Absolute crazy clutch plays coming on through from the Bucky, and it goes to show how strong Winter Soldier is. That ultimate, the fact that it can just go on and on and on and outlast even the strategist ultimate.
I go AFK and my boys are getting absolutely cooked.
You have to watch out for. And Peps played it down to the wire, but when it mattered, they were able to pull it off.
Yeah, huge clutch there from Hardest, being able to return. Credit to Team being able to set up that portal as quickly as they did. It might actually have been a huge boon for Peps that Hardest fell as early as they did, to not have to invest that Kraken impact into the smorgasbord of ultimates that were levied by Dusty when they really smelled the blood in the water and felt like they could really try and bring that one across the line before Hardest comes in at an optimal time to find the eliminations.
Yeah, and I mean, we could potentially have been going to another map. It felt like we were going to be going to another map when we got to look at that time bank and be like, okay. Especially with how quickly that first fight, that spawn hold attempt just fell apart.
Fuck, man.
My goodness. Perhaps like the experience that this team has had, we talked about the fact like that don't have to communicate with each other very, very quickly. They have a lot of trust in each other too, because this has been a roster that's been around for a very long time, not just since the beginning of Marvel Rivals. So if you have those really insane moments where maybe an inexperienced team would
now the last game is starting for today.
Pressure levied upon their shoulders, Peps have the means, have the years as a roster to see it through to the very end. Again and again and again.
At the end on purpose.
All the way to the end of the line.
Next game.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be Virtus Pro.
I feel like Peps is a team that has not only seasoned competitors on their roster, but also good infrastructure to make sure that
it was another really popular
whenever
team.
Plans go awry, there's always a fallback, and there's always a reliability of both communications and the trust between teammates to never feel like a map is hopeless. I think one of the things that I dislike about Peps early as well in a couple of the games
I think it's gonna be a
is that they
very
never feel like they can't
entertaining
clutch
game.
The end of their second point.
Yeah, Virtus is Nevix team. Nevix.
We saw, I believe, both Hardest and the Lunar Snow picked at the beginning of a fight by Milk, and they still committed like 4 ultimates and tried to win it. And in the end, they did off the back of respawns as well. So it's definitely very laissez-faire approach to steal the pets' French.
There.
But I think that they're definitely
Nebix,
going to be a
Finzi,
team to watch out
Healy's,
for.
Lindstorm, Sparker,
Yeah,
Syphi,
100%.
and
I
Fridro
really
and
want to
Pete.
see them go up against likes of potentially
Those are some of the best
OG,
players this game has.
especially if we do get to see them run into teams who like to go for the same
I think
hero
right now they
pool
are
as
the
them,
best EU
because
team.
Just as we saw them taken out of their comfort zone when Groot was
Keep in
taken
mind,
off
right?
of the table, they were also able to dispatch Dusty a
Keep in
lot
mind,
more
chat,
easily
last
when
tournament,
they were able to take their preferred heroes
they got
off of the
first
table
place.
too, and that goes to show
Last
how
tournament,
important the macro of
they-
that pick ban phase really.
Last tournament, they absolutely destroyed everyone. They were way ahead of everyone else in terms of skill level, like coordination as a team. In the last tournament, and even during the closed beta tournament that we played, our team during closed beta destroyed everyone, and then we faced them, right? And during the closed beta, they already started like destroying buildings, destroying this, destroying. It's like they played the game for 10 years already. They were so far ahead of their time, like of when we played. Cause like our team with Necros and Boger back then, right, in the closed beta, we already destroyed every single team. We were super confident. We destroyed every single team, and then we faced them in the finals, and they absolutely destroyed us. Like, it's nuts. They're really good, really good.
Really, really strong coming on through from the Magneto, and those are hard to land because so many of those vanguards on the enemy team have
So,
to have cooldowns,
I wanna
resources,
see
shields available to be able to block
how
those, because
Twisted
it's not
Mind's
just an
gonna play against
elimination
them.
that is being threatened by that ultimate. It's an ultimate from your own side. Like, that is designed to take down a strategist mid-ult.
Okay, we got ourselves an interview with Team Peps. I believe it's Leaf who's going to be joining us. Thank you so much for joining us, Leaf, and congratulations on the win.
He's mewing.
Of course, but very happy to be here with you, like day again, like the old days.
Yeah, it's been a while, bud. In a different time, in a different scene, but I'm so happy to continually see you thriving. I'm gonna dive right into a question for you guys. What's the deal with the Thing at the moment? Shu played a fair amount of it. What do you think? How do you think Thing?
Are they
really
allowed
fits
to
into
stream
some
the
of these
tournament?
compositions?
I'm not really a specialist on the Thing because I don't play tank, obviously, but I feel like the character is pretty strong right now. I feel like a lot of teams are trying comps with it. It's really good in like trying to kill the tanks. Like you have a lot of pressure, you can hit through shield. So I think the character is in a really good place. Maybe a bit too strong. It's a bit early, so a lot of people are not that good on the character. But I think the character is pretty strong, has a place in a lot of composition. So yeah, I think we will see a lot more from this character in the next matches.
So then, diving away from the Thing and moving more towards a hero that you might be more familiar with, Johnny, the Torch. We didn't get to see him at all in this match. In fact, we haven't got to see him at all today. Do you think he's sort of in a weaker position? Is he just still outclassed by everything that Storm brings to the table, which is the reason why we're not seeing him in compositions currently?
I think it's very hard to say because the Torch is very close to being very good. Like it's really, really close to being a very strong character. I think it lacks a few things. Like it lacks a bit of damage or a bit of anything.
Let's lag debut in peace.
Pretty weak overall as well if you don't combo it with Storm, which is a big issue. But I think maybe with time we would find that the character is kinda okay. I think we can see a bit of Torch in the next matches. But for me right now, I don't feel comfortable in the pick. And I don't feel like it brings a lot to the table that Storm doesn't. But maybe later.
Speaking of picks that you do feel comfortable with, where would you say your biggest talent in Marvel Rivals at the moment is? Would you like to stick to the Storm, or is there something in your back pocket that you think is going to be I've heard tale of a Leaf Spider-Man, which is very impressive. Is there truth to this?
I'm quite unsure about some characters, but
Spider-Man is the best character.
Flexible. I can try a lot of things.
It's flying in and dying instantly.
Not bad on a lot of picks, but I'm not really good on picks overall. Like Storm is probably one of my better picks overall. But to be honest, I just play what the team wants me to play. I'm open to try any character and to play on it. I can like have playtime on anything if they want me to. So for me, it's not a problem. I can play anything as long as it's good and it fits our composition.
So would you say that flexibility is one of the things that is a must for a lot of teams, like at this level with the picks and the ban phases coming on through? It definitely looked like you had a lot of an easier time up against Dusty when you were able to get things like the Groot to go through for Teemo.
Yeah, I think flexibility is something important, but maybe not as important right now because the game is kinda new. And I feel like a lot of stronger teams don't really have flexibility because, I mean, not that much because you don't really need it.
Guys, oh my god.
Like a lot of teams have one mind of a composition. I mean, like, okay, with this comp we want to play like this, and maybe we can do one of two swaps. You must have some one or two picks that you can fit into this composition because there's bans, which is really good. But overall, a lot of teams are like one-picking a kind of composition, even us, to be honest. And I think it's too early for teams to be flexible.
You guys
like,
are so annoying.
That much. You have to kind of
Stop
commit to
bully.
a style and
stop bully
it as much as you can. But maybe in like few months, like when players have more playtime, then you can have different playstyle within the same team. I think it can happen.
I look forward to seeing how your particular playstyle matches up to all of our other invited teams here at the Marvel Rivals Invitational for EMEA. Thanks for joining us, Leaf, and congratulations on a huge performance and a big win.
Thank you, Ian. Good night.
All right, we've finished talking to Leaf. That was a super impressive performance there from Team Peps. As a team that didn't have as much experience as far as I was aware in terms of Marvel Rivals, don't remember them going too far in MRC with this roster. I think they've really put themselves on the map here, Moxie.
Guys,
yeah, I mean, they've been very active after MRC Season 0. They've been entering a lot of different tournaments, building a lot of experience, a lot of synergy. They scrim very frequently as well, so you can see, like, they've put in the hours. I think, like, they knew coming into this season, they were a little bit behind in terms of some of the experience that some of the more seasoned teams had. Speaking about seasoned teams, we have a very seasoned team ready and waiting to go head to head, and we'll be right back with that match after these highlights.
I think I should be hired as a caster. I think I do a good job. I will literally just sit there, listen to music with the chat, and wait till the next game starts. Okay, last match for today. In 10 minutes. Alright. I can't with that music. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Okay, go. She's just sitting next to me all day. I don't know why she doesn't just look outside or go play with her toys. She just wants to be next to me all day. She's my #1 supporter, guys. #1 viewer. Yuki. Bro, I already gave up on this chair. I already gave up on this chair long ago. Long ago. Wait. You guys see this shit? Does it focus? So many dude. It's destroyed. This chair is fucked beyond repair. It's her chair now. Bunny wanted to throw the chair away. I said no. My cat gets to sit next to me on this gamer chair. Look, bro. It's literally her gamer chair. She just sits on it. It's a gaming chair with booster seat. Yuki. Okay, last match for today, and then after that, I think, maybe I either continue and grind, or we continue tomorrow after this match. I don't know what to do. Man, I can't. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Look at her, look at her. Why is she so cute? I can't, bro. I can't. Didn't work. Reads time. Sure, why not? After this game. Treats after this game.
And I mean, there is major facts backing up your statement. As for those of you who don't know, like if you're like, who exactly is Virtus Pro, you might be more familiar with the name Team Cats, which is the team name that they completed under all the way back in Season 0, where they took the title of the EU region, and in an absolute dominant fashion. In fact, a lot of their players are currently ranked incredibly high globally. In fact, they have the current #1 globally ranked player in Phi, so we're going to be able to see how he's going to be doing into this current season. But I am always a major fan whenever I get to see the players on Twisted Minds roster, because you might recognize those players from a team called Oh Yeah, which is where Twisted Minds picked them up. And if you are familiar with the Oya organization, as both myself and Harry are very lucky to be, you know that this team is a little bit out of the ordinary. They don't so much as
wait, who's in Twisted Minds?
On a different map to said box. Get ready for some very strange hero picks coming out into play. We've got Kaya, who was previously taking a DPS role in his previous iterations. He's now actually hopped on over to
gifted a
the
tier 1 sub to Urban
position.
1.
Plays
They
a
have
lot
given
of
29
things
gift subs
before,
in the channel.
And Kaiser has taken up his mantle as Squirrel Girl. So I do want to see whether or not that's going to be able to make it successfully
It's Team
for the
Captain
pick and
Exo
ban
Kaya, Pox.
Yeah, that is
Kaiser and
straight away
Isaac.
going to be moving in with the Venom ban here, just trying
I wonder
to
what they'll
slow
play.
things down to get rid of that diving Vanguard presence. But Logan's going to be protected here, of course. Team
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I think it's gonna be 2-0.
Breakout content creators of
2-0
Marvel
for
Rivals,
Virtus
known
Pro.
for being #LowGang and one of the greatest Wolverines
I think
in the
it'll
world.
be 2-0 for
And
Virtus
this is
Pro.
actually going to hold Nevix and Fincy at threat.
Yeah, especially because VP have sort of moved over to this very brawl-heavy
But I think it's gonna be an insane
composition.
game.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say they're either gonna be able to protect the Wolverine for team captain or protect the Squirrel Girl for Kaiser. Whichever one they leave out in the open is gonna be taken off of the board by Virtus Pro. It's the Squirrel Girl.
They banned Squirrel Girl because of
The
Kaiser.
sacrifice for team captain to be able to play into that Wolverine, so we're not gonna be having that massive burst spam damage, nor that continuous
Team Captain gets to play
pressure of
Wolverine.
threat coming on through, which really does make your strategists feel the nerfs that came on through
Dude,
in
bro,
the previous
please,
patch,
please
where
play
the
Cloak and Dagger.
energy rate for all of
Please.
those ultimate charges was quite drastically increased.
Yeah,
That would have
just,
been really interesting.
Clue everyone in on the current status of Virtus Pro. Fincy is a new addition to this roster. Fincy previously played with Niceland, who you would have just seen competing under the name Dusty, was one of the leaders of that particular squad, played with Doctor Strange for them, and many of the other Vanguards. Now going to be picking up the Vanguard roles here in place. So I believe Doge, who was playing with Virtus Pro.
No, I don't think this is
beforehand.
full
They
Oya.
also have
It's like-
Lindstrom on the bench, who is a very talented
Some,
hit scan
not
player.
everyone is from Oya.
So if they ever need to play like a double hit scan
from
kind
Team
of
Oya.
setup here between both Fire and Lindstrom, maybe that's going to be the pickup.
Yeah, defense gonna be coming on for Twisted Minds. First of all, fire is definitely gonna be one thing that they have to be incredibly wary of. You can already see
Back
Team
to
Captain
Wakanda.
getting into position on that left side ledge just to scout out whether or not the Hela is going to be popping up on that window, as a lot of those Helas do love to do, invest in the shift, getting into a good position, putting the threat into the strategist up onto that high ground in the
Alright, let's go.
defensive team,
Let's see this.
so that it pulls a lot of their focus away from just poking down the front line before they can properly walk.
Exo's
No
playing
Strange
Cloak and
going to
Dagger?
actually be in play for Virtus Pro currently, so they're not going to be able to use that Strange teleport to bypass all of this poke phase that's going to be set in place for the side of Twisted Minds.
Unsurprisingly, you go from Magneto
Saifi
instead, knowing
is
that Team
staying on
Captain's
Rocket.
lurking on the Logan. On the other side, that magnetic bulwark is incredibly important to try and save your
How do you say his name?
Vanguard from a
It's
feral
Saifi,
leap.
right?
Of course, for now, Team
Saifi?
Captain does have a
Saifi?
merciful bit of cover. Instantly
Oh, what a
grabs
switch,
the
man.
Groot and takes them into the midst of the
Go back.
rest of Twisted Minds.
fine.
Oh.
He's actually going to be the one who's picking up a bunch of damage
Oh.
here. Unlimited ammo for the Bucky. The Winter Soldier finds them out again and again. Double dinks for Sparker. And you know what? It's time for a Sparker glazing session already. This guy might be the best duelist player in the world.
I mean, that was also all opened up originally by Fi. His team went for that right side rotation, and with a smoke screen that veiled Fi's approach with the shift, he goes into the crow form all the way around from their side of the map to the health pack, which the defenders were controlling, and now that was so one-sided. They've already got the rocket amp on line
said, "I'm
type
done
A,
with your
invest
shit.
into that seer, but
Be
it's
gone."
Stalker who says
He
goodbye,
got res,
hello
though.
once again,
He
as
got
he gets
res
brought back
by the
by
raccoon.
that BRB. A lot of the momentum now actually melted away from the side of Virtus Pro, as Twisted Minds might be able to stabilize off of that strangling prison.
Oh,
Bro,
Kaya
fuck.
punished for the peak though. Thai managed to connect a headshot and get the frag off the back of that one. It's going to be a dance here. The fate of both worlds could be punished thereafter by Kaiser.
I don't think
The
Storm is
Omega
gonna do
Hurricane
anything.
Good to go. Wait until this ultimate is over as Fi
Yeah, he
takes
got
to the
nothing.
skies.
He
and
got
also
absolutely nothing
make
with
sure
it.
that the pathing of the storm is going to be complicated and no real
Hela is
damage is
such a
delivered
good
there
hero,
by the
man.
Omega Hurricane, despite not being
think-
too
I know,
far
I think Hela is just the
counted
best character
by
in the
the
game.
fate of both worlds. Fi
Like
did
DPS
not
hero.
expect to find the Wolverine here. Takes to the skies with the Goddess of Death and rains down big
Oh,
damage. Yes,
he
should
still
be
killed
come
him.
through fairly quickly. Elsewhere, it's actually
Oh, shit.
a big amount of damage that comes on through. Team Captain's been
Yeah.
suffering off the back of that. Sparker catches up to Kaiser.
Yeah, and unfortunately for the side of Twisted Minds, there's no Strange currently in the lobby, right? So normally when we see the Hela invest Goddess of Death, it gets blocked entirely by a Strange just levitating on up and holding the shield directly in front of her face, but it was actually Pox who was forced into investing Fate of both worlds, and that's bleeding into the resources
Chats.
that they have
I'm sorry,
available
but
now. They
this
don't
is gonna
have
be a
a
2-0.
strategist ultimate to stop Virtus
is gonna be
Pro
a
just
2-0.
getting incredibly aggro and deciding that all of the that space from B is just shut down entirely. The defense is left with nothing except Kai having to now swap onto the 4 and try to get brawly as Fi takes to the skies once more to get an angle where he's going to be uncontested.
We're going to be going straight into the sea here, though. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier doing a lot of damage. And guess what? Spark is just going to be floating in mid air.
Oh, he missed.
Unable to connect the
and he died.
Isaac is punished for the audacity, but was given over thereafter. An attempt for a bionic hook grabs out Kai. It's a little bit too much meat to get through early, but eventually the Butcher's Cleaver will find its mark. An Eternal Bond here for a little bit more safety, courtesy of Exo. Keeps Twisted Minds in a good position.
My God.
Sparker gets 2 off the explosive bullets of the Stern, and despite a desperate horn of Proteus, you're going to need more than Giganto to get yourself out of this one. You can ride him home maybe, or ride him back to the spawner room, but this will be decided on C.
Twisted Minds is trying every trick in the book to try and find any sort of stall for some of these ultimates to come into play. Kayza over onto that Namor, utilizing the Blessing of the Deep, the 3 seconds of invulnerability to keep himself on the card. Exo trying to use the Eternal Bond to get everybody back into fighting shape, but Sparker
their team is just so far ahead of everyone.
Is able to take them
in terms of coordination
out of the mix. Fi was
and just playing as a team. They're so good together.
On that left side, he isn't able to find a pick, but he is able to pull the full attention of that Magneto, which is now
I think they are genuinely the best team
the rest of Virtus
Marvel Rivals has right now.
He's not just been able to bait the Magneto into looking at him.
I would really love to see them play against the best NA team.
Once again,
and see how it goes.
Going to be distributed here. Onto Sparker, team captain, solo opted by the group. A strangling prison. It allows for easy follow-up for Sparker, even with the ultimate of Valuna here. The fate of both worlds deployed. There still is too much damage done. Multiple players racked their nerves by the edge of the Kraken.
Like, dude, this is murder.
Another will join them. Kaya finding the business end of what Sparker can deliver. Just taking to the ground now, not wanting to go too far.
You gotta pick what doesn't matter, I think.
The overextension.
Oh, it does, okay. I thought he's gonna get res because of
is more than capable to be the 3rd man in that fight. Down comes another Meteor M, this time onto Exo. Eternal Bond denied. Trejo actually swaps over in spawn to the Scarlet Witch in order to confer that Metallic Chaos team up at just the right moment and give a little bit more oomph to Fincy to try and finish this one out. The damage is too much to bear, and while it may be some draining onto a point here from the side of Twisted Minds, they don't have the meat nor the power to rebuff Virtus Pro.
To give proper weight of definition to what Virtus Pro were just able to do on that C push, they take Exo down when the CD is 85% to Eternal Bond. And when the CD comes back, Eternal Bond is still not built. Like, that's why Finzy has the confidence to commit the Meteor M. He's like, I don't need to hold my ultimate to stop yours. I can stop you in your tracks right now. And you can really see, like, the min-maxing properly coming into play just off of things like you pointed out, the Scarlet Witch swap in spawn, so the Mag is able to have that additional bit of damage and can tip the scales before the defensive team can utilize the faster spawns to respawn and hold their own and stall out before they can try and swing the fight into their favor. I mean, the stats. A lot of the time we say that stats don't tell the full story, but this tells every single part of that story. You can read these stats like an absolute best-selling novel. 10,000 damage on Finzy, 11,000 for both Fi and Sparker. Meanwhile, unfortunately for the side of Twisted Minds, all of those high numbers are on the wrong end of the list. They're right slap bang in the middle rather than on that left side.
Yeah, unfortunately for Twisted Minds, this is just a bad draw in the Swiss stage. They're far from defeated just yet, but Virtus Pro we are expecting to be a heavy favorite in so many of these games. Saipe going to be sticking to
I think OG and Virtus Pro are the best teams
point defense here, just to
in
give
the
extra
EU side
to
of things,
Sparker,
you know?
as well as those forgivenesses for overextensions and peaks. You really do need that BRB when you're going up against Team Captain for the threat of that kidnap. And that's why. Goodbye, Fi, and hello, Fi again.
Yeah, again and again and again. Kraken, in fact, hasn't come back into play, but the Hela absolutely has returned to the fray.
Virtus Pro is only running one defense mode.
From his perch, good break of the map coming on through from the side of Twisted Minds, denying the Hela that angle, forcing him into a really tough position where the Magneto can just look for the right click, left click, right click with all, or rather the left click, right click, left click with all of the damage that he got buffed up into on the latest patch, but Fi might have been denied the left side angle. He's still holding court on the right side, and you can see that Twisted Mind's very wary of not getting picked mid-rotate.
Not meow. Yeah, very wary about those angles. Isaac for now going to be catching a bunch of poke, and oh my goodness, Kaya dragged in, punched further, displaced. We're going to be moving the tree around. It's a gardening operation here from the side of Virtus Pro, and well, they put down roots, and they are rarely going to be moved from this point.
They're going to be putting Strangling Prison into this next fight potentially too, and they might be able to wombo combo with that Kraken impact. Potentially, if you want the one-shot capability. Little bit of a duel coming on for both of these Magnetos, just pressuring each other into burning through those resources. And once the shield and the bubble has been invested, Sparker sees this moment and looks for the hook. Now Meteor M is going to be invested. Can he find the CD through the Eternal Bond? No, but he settles for the second best prize, which is going to be Pox. No Luna, no Fate of both worlds to see yourself through when this fight goes down to that sustained brawl. And this is just Virtus Pro yet again playing everything to an absolute T.
Oh, a perfect pick onto Pox
look,
there
my
as
wife
well,
is
making
playing
sure that Fate of both worlds was unavailable to reinforce the remainder of Twisted Minds when it really felt like they could have had a huge advantage there. But now Pox has to decide, what do I counter with my Fate of both worlds? Because you've got three very compelling factors that you have to consider here.
It's a little bit of a catch-22 between a rock and a team wipe that we're probably gonna see. I mean, if you're Twisted Minds, you might just try and upheave the ultimate economy coming through from the side of Virtus Pro. Dry push up, just try and close that distance as quickly as possible, taking this high ground approach, looking to try and poke them out. Fi at the same time is going to get challenged by the Star-Lord from Kaiser, but he is going to be sent back to the stars. As Fi is able to win out with the help of that Hela.
Yeah, I told you.
Dragging them into position.
They are so way ahead of everyone else.
And then he gets the late
and the first time I've experienced it was in the closed beta.
No ultimate except Strangling Prison invested.
It's nuts.
And Pox still holds on.
It's like they created this game, you know?
This dance track leg day has been put on a temporary pause.
Yeah, it's been put on a pause.
That's why
it is now
I really want to see
that you can get with that Meteor
them play
M to try
against
and
the
take
best
out
team
Fate of
in
both worlds. If
NA
you can
and
remove the overhead
Asia.
that Luna gains when popping it is fairly dangerous. And guess what? Fitzy's almost got another one.
I want
to
see if they're actually the best team this game has to offer.
Still holds on to this Goddess of Death too.
Because as of right now, I do think so.
Try the look just walking up main. Yet again, Isaac is the one who's trying to draw the attention away, but he's isolated, he's walled, he has to use the bubble. Tridro on the Luna with the ice odds is going to be able to take him down. And this Luna has almost pulled off another Fate of both worlds. Pox now invests it. Eye of Agamotto comes on through from the side of Kaya. Doesn't manage to find any follow-up though, as all of that follow-up damage that potentially could have been there was being baited into taking a 1v1 against 5.
Yeah, it's
now
so
into
over.
overtime. Grand finale going to come on through. It's Stridro putting on a performance as well as the rest of VP. Even Cypher gets himself in the frag feed using the Rocket Raccoon. Sparker hits pay dirt when it comes to that final hit from Rotter Stern. And despite the very fancy punk skin of Hulk right there,
you guys see what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely
nuts.
On the Bears. A dominant performance in our first map.
They didn't stand a chance.
Virtus Pro champions for a reason. Like, this team, so dominant. They've been playing Marvel Rivals for a very long time. They adapted very, very quickly as well. They probably have the best backline when it comes to the European region of being able to adapt, and you can see it actually in the statistics. Saipe, by the way, didn't die a single time. 41 assists on the Rocket Raccoon. That's a lot of Z combos with Sparker, who was able to translate all of that faster firing speed and unlimited ammo into 19,000 damage coming on through. And unfortunately, it just meant that, like, Twisted Minds, every single time they tried to take an approach, one of them had to try and see Spy's threat off on the Hela. And then they had to send one of their Vanguard players to try and anchor onto point to force the front line and hope that Nevix's attention would be drawn so that the Groot Walls would be used primarily to block off the Vanguard from the back line. And it just meant that they were pulled in so many different directions. We've all been in the position of having to walk up towards that point, and you have just like so many angles that you have to contest with as an attacking team. You've got to worry about the left side, you've got to worry about the right side, you've got to worry about the point, you've got to worry about the garage. where the defenders can sort of pull back to if they feel themselves getting a little bit overextended or potentially wanting to just regroup and recoup. It's a really rough one to be able to take without losing any casualties on the walk up, and Twisted Minds just weren't able to pull it through.
You guys type lag there again?
Yeah, big credit to Fincy as well, being the newest member of this former Team Cats Now versus Pro roster. Picking up an MVP in your first official match definitely is like, I belong on this roster.
Bro,
I'm
this
a
emote
true
is so good.
part of it. We're going to have a selection of highlights for you guys. I'm actually going to be very Team Cat, very Virtus Pro weighted. You can enjoy them. We'll see you on the other side.
Yes, Kaldi. Yep. Philip. Nuts. Alright, I have a feeling that the next game is gonna be just as bad. I'm trying to have hope for Team Twisted Minds, but Virtus Pro is just so strong, bro. Like, holy shit. What? I play with you, I give you love, I give you treats, you're still yapping. So calm down. Calm down.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your mind.
I'm hulking out! Gamma shield! Hulk smash!
Did you play this tournament? No, no.
Dodge this! Supernova!
What? Why does she sniff on every single treat? Bro, it's the same thing, brother. It's the same thing. I don't. It's the same thing.
Oh yeah, coming through! My favorite time!
Human Torch in the house, yo!
Come on, get it.
You don't look so hot! Boom goes the meteor! No applause? fist in the sky. Supernova!
Come on. Stop being lazy. Back then your ancestors, they were hunting for this type of food. Look at you. You look like a little tank. Come on. You got this. Stop being lazy. Come on. You don't even look dangerous. Here. Take it. Here, take it. Take it.
Their favorite heroes here.
I mean, this is their favorite map. This is their favorite map that they love playing Squirrel Girl specifically on. So like, I hope that we're going to see the sort of change now of the Squirrel Girl protection over the Wolverine, because like we were talking during the break about like, okay, the Wolverine protection was a good idea to try and counterplay with Nevix on that group, because normally that's the ideal kidnap target with your Feral Leap, right? There's no way that he can resist. He doesn't have things like the bubble or the shield that you have to worry about being able to find the elimination on the other Vanguards for. So he can be really, really strong if you can pull him out of position.
Okay,
but unfortunately, the Wolverine actually has to be able to close up the distance,
Right,
which opens you up to
the last
poke
game for
phase.
today,
And
right?
if Phi is able to literally deal with the individual person who comes on through before you can close up that distance with the Wolverine, that win condition just falls quite literally through the floor.
I hope they don't ban Squirrel
Scroll
Girl. I really hope they don't ban it.
Garroot taken out by Twisted Minds immediately.
I want to see Kaiser
VP
play
actually
it.
not going to be banning the Squirrel Girl immediately, which opens Twisted Minds up to instantly lock it and protect it. I am fully expecting to see a Squirrel Girl duelist come through in this protection phase right now.
I would hope so. I mean, like, you get rid of the main thing that Wolverine would counter in the group, right? So
yeah,
right, guys. Right, guys?
Okay.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. You're just keeping us in
Cutting
suspense.
it a little bit close to the wire. But the Squirrel Girl protection is going to come through. Kaiser will be able to pick up his signature hero. And the spam shenanigans are going to be very much
the only
afoot.
team that can somewhat
Question is it going to be
have
a
a close match
strange ban
against Virtus Pro
alongside it to
is
prevent
Team OG.
Virtus Pro from hopping into a portal and navigating a massive chunk of that poke phase? No, it's going to be the Magneto shutdown instead.
Every ban thus far onto a Vanguard, considerably shrinking that roster. Question is, will the last ban here from the side of Virtus Pro also be onto a Vanguard? You know, just to make sure that only one player maybe will be able to play the exact Vanguard that they want. One last ban, and they're like, you know what, team captain, you don't get to play your Wolverine. And team captain, I have seen before when playing with Schmungus in MRC, would often pick up the Magneto as their secondary pick when Wolverine gets banned. Of course, Magneto is also off the cards at the moment, so it might well be the name or.
Yeah, do you know what is on the cards though? And this is very much Twisted Minds actually being fully serious. Captain America. I was very lucky. I got to catch up with some of the players from Twisted Minds before today, and they were talking me through some of the things that we could potentially see. And I was teased that would be Captain America. So I am hoping that Isaac is going to be able to carry this pick properly through. He's not
Like,
exactly
yo,
meta,
Zaza.
but this has been the identity that these players have had in the past. They played their own game.
Freedom is an idea that will never die. Virtus Pro may have notes on that. We'll have to see. Of course, going to be combined here with the Thor to create a lot more burst potential for the Captain America. And Kaya is very comfortable in playing the God of Thunder directly from Asgard. And Cypher just going to get some early poke here with his collection of clones in order to build up towards that God of Mischief in record time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
there
classic.
goes the Squirrel Girl spam
Luna,
coming
Loki.
on through. It's not going to be part of the Spider-Man, so it is only going to be one form of CC with that Squirrel blockade. As Saipe,
Oh my God,
goes
oh my
incredibly
God.
low, has to actually invest the regeneration domain to live and back off the disengages. We can actually see that Isaac on the Captain America has taken the flank approach and is trying to make Virtus Pro turn their heads so that the strategists don't get to keep the front line topped up when the Squirrel Girl starts making that damage stick.
Oh, nice block there off the clone to make sure that
Bro, I
Acorn doesn't
dude, I
run for
really
too
hope
long. Actually taking down
Virtus
the
Pro
range,
gets
but
cooked
this
now.
Kaiser on the off angle is
For
going to
leaving
be absolutely
Squirrel Girl
bombarding
open.
this back line. They can't stay
I
there
think
for too
Virtus
long
Pro is
without
still gonna
risking
win,
taking
but
some serious damage. And
like I said,
Isaac
you
is
know,
slowly
I really
eroding their
hope
space as well.
I'm wrong.
He's knocking at the door, but who will answer? Because I was in the shower.
I would love to see the underdogs
who's stuck in place at the moment, and this calls for the fate of
surprise
both worlds
us.
to be put onto a point. Already a tick has been given over here onto the side of Twisted Minds, but
yeah,
Virtus Pro, they
already.
were simply biding their time,
So
allowing
unfortunate.
Fire a moment to return, and that is going to be a retake success.
Already, bro. Dude, I fucking
Yeah,
jinxed it again.
huge God of Mischief comes on through from Saipe, copying that Luna, getting that fate of both worlds. So Dridro is still going to be holding on to their own to match sides with Pox. The difference, though, is that Twisted Minds, because they have the name or they have the Horn of Proteus, so they can invest Pox's Fate of Both Worlds to get the damage boost and actually take Dridro down mid-ultimate if they can find the space to do so. As we can see yet again, Isaac going for that same flank up onto that top left side. There goes the Freedom Charge. Is it going to free Twisted Minds team to walk away onto point? It unleashes the Fate of Both Worlds coming on through from Dridro, and it also sends into battle the unbeatable Squirrel Tsunami, which
What is
shut down
happening?
by the Eye of Agamotto.
Indeed it is. Sparker, reset after reset, falling low. It's actually the Frozen Spawn that managed to find the final blow.
Oh, look, they got the point.
A reversal of fortune
What
from our
the fuck
previous
just
map.
happened,
It
bro?
looks like Twisted Minds are going to be able to get the cart moving. We're going to start trying to deliver Null into that underground, so we head over to a point of the map which is very
Alright, guys.
much defined
again,
by its dueling high
I think
ground.
again
You're
just
gonna have to
happened
try and
last
take these
last
away
fight.
somehow
And,
using the leaps of Cap.
Yeah, Phi is going
that's
to
all I
be
got out of it.
absolutely monstrous, and you can actually see Team Captain on the Snamer with those monstrous spawns, just trying to force the hell off of that angle, buying time for Exo on this Loki to build up to that God of Mischief to be able to copy a Luna and get her ultimate before Phi decides to invest in the Goddess of Death. But Sparker fully into this fight is able to take down the Captain America, and without one of their major forces of moving forward, TM is going to be taking a big step back.
Sparker on this angle is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Might have to send the Thor up there to get a duo bully. Isaac also thinking the same thing. Here comes Kaya to try and keep Sparker at bay. Already a headshot delivered means that it's time to discretion, perhaps the better part of valor at this moment. The Thing also doing a good job of trying to bodyguard this. Can use the E to give damage reduction over to the Winter Soldier if it is going to be required. And it seems like Virtus Pro are just going to sit on a smorgasbord of ultimates. Come over here, Kaya, for a cuddle. A particularly deadly cuddle in this case.
It's live.
You're going to be cuddling the Glock.
They're playing live.
Oh, Isaac gets CC'd, which leads immediately into the follow-up coming through from Phi with the primary into the headshot. And this is Twisted Minds, unfortunately, going to be held at bay currently. They're losing a lot of space, too. So close to having that Freedom Charge.
The Captain America pick is so
with
good.
the additional health that it affords when these players run alongside.
Let's go,
that
Isaac.
banner,
Let's go.
And now we can hear it. Freedom Charge comes on through. But unfortunately, Clobber in time is on
Let's go,
the
Isaac.
clock. Nevik slows
Time to do
all
0
of the
damage.
approach down. And this is a lot of ultimates the Twisted Minds are having to invest just to be able to see this fight through.
Yeah, Exo has to swap over onto the Luna using that God of Mischief. Going to be an additional ultimate. I believe 2 of them are active at once. Streeter on the other side also putting on a show. Another copy coming on through. The God of Mischief
America is healing the enemy
another Luna. The fate of both worlds just continues rolling forward. Everyone feeling very party-esque right now, putting out their best dance moves. Fi takes to the sky. The Goddess of Death towards the back. That's big AoE, taking down Team Captain kayjii. Yes, flies through the sky for but a moment, but it's all pain on the side of Twisted Minds as Virtus.pro wants to once again retake their defensive positions.
I'm surprised. Why wouldn't they ban Hela?
Fi on this Hela, still getting so much control of that space. Good soul drain. Almost gets that kill elimination on to the Squirrel Girl off of the back of that one. Doesn't have enough follow-up damage though to be able to see it through that Alpha. By now having to back on up, and yet again flanked by Nevix, who's waiting to see if Twisted Minds try and just send any of their players to offset the positions of the duelists. They have to get past the bodyguard of the thing first. Team Captain has been able to bypass that though, off on that off angle all the way to the far right. Monster Spawn's gonna be forcing the strain shield from Finzi to have to pivot in the direction to block that incoming damage away from the rest of his players.
And somehow nothing's happening.
Yet again, Freedom Charge gonna be kicking things off. kayjii still holds on to the Squirrel Girl Stampede, but Pox gets taken down before Fate of Bofors can amplify the damage from Team Captain's ultimate. And unfortunately, that means that the Horn of Proteus just doesn't find the hit it was looking for.
Caught near a corner, gets womboed by the unbeatable Scroll Tsunami. There's only one thing that can take down my goat in Spark, and that's going to be a bunch of squirrels. However, trying to turn this one around. Exo goes for the God of Mischief, copies Luna, takes her ultimate away, but unfortunately, with 2 Luna Snows in the back, clapping away with the Ice Art, Finzi feels no danger at all right now. Might be able to go over towards the high ground, says going to keep it low with Benjamin Grimm, rolling forward, hitting the Stone Haymakers. Kaya takes to the sky.
Yeah, the devs watch these tournaments too.
Thunder, the damage is too much for Dredro to bear. The burst gets on through, even with the danger being provided right now by Fi. Up in the sky, Goddess of Death puts down the damage.
To make sure they know what's going on.
Domain as they're taken from the sky.
And they know this.
They're just having a frag out on the ground. kayjii, a victim of that one. Armed and dangerous, gets low. The Captain America finds the finish after all as well. Luna Snow next up on the menu. Team Captain doesn't even have time to fall as the round is over.
I mean, you saw how the devs played. They're very competitive
themselves. It is a single point claimed though, and halfway through B. So the good news for Twisted Minds is that they have access to holding on to that point and all of the lanes for that Squirrel Girl to just be able to spam the damage through. The bad news for Twisted Minds is that in the picks and bans of all of the Vanguards, which were removed from the meta, Doctor Strange made it through.
The bad news for Twisted Minds?
All of those lanes
is that they have to face Virtus.pro so early on.
Avoided entirely by hopping into a portal. So it really is imperative for Twisted Minds to A, expect the portal, B, be able to react to said portal, and sustain through that first push when Finzi does invest that cooldown, so that they can open things up for kayjii Squirrel Girl to get so much more value.
So we are going to roll out on it once more. So a quick look in at our stats here, Mogs. 15,000 damage coming out of Spark, but guess what? Finzi's actually keeping pace with this as well. Very good on the strange primary fire to gain that.
And I mean, even though kayjii has been pumping out the damage, it's not meaningful damage. It's not being converted into eliminations, as you can see. So what it's actually done is tip the scales in favor of Virtus.pro's backline. The Strategists have been healing so much more, being able to mitigate that spam damage and build up those ultimates incredibly quickly. As Isaac still gonna be on that Captain America. Finzi actually not going to be utilizing the portal just yet, so it is going to be Virtus.pro very much taking a walk to point approach, which does mean that kayjii already almost 50% to that first Squirrel Tsunami.
All Fi already in danger. Dredro the same. The backline marauding of the Captain America, saying that continually has to be accounted for here by Virtus.pro as they are able to move through the zone of influence projected from the Squirrel Girl, but the longer they stay there, the more damage they're going to take. Actually overwhelmed in the back potentially as Isaac manages to leap away for a second longer, but eventually Saipa gets their man using the Mystic Arts. Now Dredro begins the Ice Arts, putting on quite the show. I don't think Kaya is going to be leaving a good review for this one, not going in the
Wait,
Mets at
triple
all.
tank?
Team captain next to fall down. Interesting flex from team captain here onto the thing. It's for triple
Yeah, they're trying some stuff now
from Twisted Minds, but can't stand
to
its
see if it
ground.
works. But as you can see, it doesn't.
Virtus Pro also going to be running the thing with Nevix, but he was the one who sort of went around with that flank approach to make sure that Saipei was careful.
Isn't
if
Exo
the Captain America tried to run down that Loki. Now it's going to be a brawl out over for control of the left lane, which leads immediately to the high ground approach for Fi to take control of, but that is going to be shut down. Good squirrel blockade comes on through from kayjii to be able to shut the hella down and stop her from utilizing that shift and burning out of that fight. And off of the back of that one, TM will be able to reclaim quite a bit of space for kayjii now to start again making sure that when Virtus Pro have to make this approach, they're going to be down resources when the fight properly breaks out.
Space and important stability as well, being able to leverage these high grounds. Oh no, if they lose a Vanguard early, it could be
this is so over, Chad.
First to go. They simply can't heal through all the damage levied here. Grabbed out of midair. It's duck hunt for Sparker, and the ducks are all in a row. It's a disengage, it's desperate, yes, but if they can manage to get everyone out, maybe there's a chance to recontest here. There's not much space to work with, Mox.
Sparker's going to be able to use Trooper's Fist as well to take high ground before Twisted Minds could make the rotation from left side. Grapple doesn't find the target that it's looking for. Kraken Impact is going to come on through. Fate of both worlds now comes out from the end of Twisted Minds, trying to offset all of that incoming damage, but the Loki copies
do I ban Namor and Bucky every game?
The resets as a result.
Oh, up into the air, Fincy, an air-to-air interception. We don't do that here. We don't bring down the hammer. Fincy just stands in place, keeping their feet upon the cart, the mission area in their care for a moment as Sparker watches after the Captain America. Yes, they're going over into the backline. It has made Saipei a victim due to the combined damage of both the Captain America and the Squirrel goal. But guess what? Presence on the point is lacking.
They made a Wikipedia page for you.
Tsunami is going to be pushed on out, but that is still destructible. And with good aim, Tippy Toe is sent to the Shadow Realm for a touch longer. Looking for a grab. Get back here, Namor. Nobody said you could go back to your pond. Sparker just getting frag after frag. But guess what? Fincy,
I get a Wikipedia page
needs to come
for
in
being a
a
guest.
bunch of heals, but does not have the availability of the ultimate yet. It's all going to be about the ice arts and the vanilla aim. Kaya taking too much damage. Five's returned on a signature of Sparkers now.
Yeah,
I'm a celebrity
take
now.
that high ground hold
I think they should have
away
put a
from
picture of my
Twisted Minds 2,
cat
who are so occupied trying to keep that payload in contest. Agamotto is going to be available for Finzi as Nevix goes in to disrupt that backline. Strategists unfortunately not able to peel for each other. They had to sacrifice the Luna so the Loki could prioritize keeping these Vanguards alive and this point in contest. Dance floor comes on out from
Imagine they full hold now.
Everyone is playing fit.
That would be absolute cinema.
Over into that Nevix ultimate
nah, it's over.
now coming on out.
It's over.
And this should be all she wrote for the side of Virtus Pro. They just have to be able to stick the damage through the fate of both worlds from Pox. Finzy's gonna have the the butterflies to come on out. And that should be the winning ultimate, Harry, as this overtime fight has gone on for a whole host of time. But unfortunately for Twisted Minds, they're just losing player after player, ultimate resource after resource, and they don't even need the dance of the butterflies to see that
exactly
one
what I
through
thought.
the very end.
And 2 minutes of time left in the bank in case it was needed. Virtus Pro just capped ace so fast against that triple Vanguard, even with all that meat. 2 MVPs in a row, by the way, for Fincy.
That was so fast.
It's not easy to get that when you're on a team
that's
with
what they
Fire
did to us
Sparker.
during the closed
Bro
beta
is
tournament.
putting up the numbers and really staking his claim.
Like, they're
as someone
really
who
good. Virtus
deserves to
Pro
be
is the best EU
on
team.
One of the best teams in the world.
I mean, you can see the kind of composition too that Virtus Pro were going up against in terms of the statistics for damage blocked on this range. 43,850.
They wake up, they play Marvel Rivals. They go to the bathroom, they play Marvel Rivals. They go to bed, they play Marvel Rivals in their dreams. They read about Marvel Rivals. They marry Marvel Rivals. That's how you become the best team.
Through that continuous pressure and
I was like,
from Twisted Minds, because they really
when KSA wasn't their team,
have
right?
a lot
I'm like,
of
bro,
those
KSA,
pressures.
how are you guys so
Squirrel
good?
more the
He's
Luna
like,
contributing
bro, we
to
no
that
life
Neymar
this
having
game 12
even
hours every
higher
day.
damage output. So the fact that Virtus
I'm like,
Pro
bro,
did
I'm a
not
streamer and you
only
play more than me. Well, how does that work?
But win the
This,
fight, even after
what the
having to
fuck, bro?
approach
12
and take
hours
their
every
way
day.
through all
You
of
guys
that
are
incoming
practicing.
damage really goes to show, like, this team, they don't just
Yeah,
have
I don't
the
know where
clutch
Doge is.
factor.
Is he still
They're
in
able to
team?
pick their
Doge
moments
biceps?
very specifically to understand when the fight is at an advantage and when they have to back on off and play.
I mean, they must be. I don't know if, you know,
reads are strong, and
the Virtus Pro players, they probably have enough money on the side because they were pro players before with Overwatch.
Like 44k damage and falling once. Bro's only got like 600 HP to work with.
Don't really know what they do in
with
real life.
40k damage blocked, only falling down one time is pretty wild. What a performance here from Virtus Pro. We outlined at the beginning of this match that Virtus Pro are definitely the favorites of the tournament, possibly.
But yeah,
the
some of
best
these
team in the world
players,
by my account for Marvel Rivals,
or
this
all of
is
them,
not
have been
an
played
indictment
in the
of
Overwatch
Twisted
League
Minds.
before.
Twisted Minds are a very strong team, as you'll see later in the Swiss.
And also their
But
organization
Virtus
might pay
Pro
them as well, you
are
know?
basically a cut above.
I mean, they really are. I'm really interested to see when they go up against a team like OG.
That's it for
whether
today.
or not like that gap that we're expecting is going to be as wide as a Sphere Eyes, or if that distance is getting actually closed on up.
Right, that's it for today. That was the whole tournament. Not the whole tournament, but tomorrow we're gonna continue with the tournament. Anyways, now I think I'll be grinding. Now I think I will be gaming. Yuki, stop! 1 sec. God, she's attacking my couch, bro. She's attacking my couch, bro. Can you stop destroying my couch? Huh? Can you stop? Can you stop attacking my couch? Guys, look at this. Look at this criminal, guys. My God. Stop! Oh, she's digging her claws into my couch. She's destroying it. Anyways. Oh, I have a little headache. I don't know why. What do we do? I want to play with some people. What rank is Trust Me? 329. I'm surprised Testroy didn't play today. Who's Easy playing with? I haven't played with him for a while. Amon. I like my earbuds. I don't like headphones. Gets uncomfortable after some time. Yeah, IEMs, earbuds. Okay. I need an invite. Oh, he's in game, bro. Bruh. Right. I'm gonna play one solo queue. Time for Zolo Q. I think Sparker is the best duelist right now, maybe.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ooh, I got 2 tank mains at kayjii. For a small NA 20 and for like an hour. Hello? I can. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be ringing for a small NA tournament.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
EGL TV. One second, one sec. Bro, I'm being rushed. April. Bro, I
30 seconds before you attack.
30 seconds.
Get
Okay,
ready.
wait. Activate account.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
You don't have to be humble to be a hero. I'm not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Bro, I just created my account. It's a lowercase k. Maze, look at my match history, bro. Maze, look at my match history. You're gonna cry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro. It's just Zolo Q is fucking dog shit in the game. Yeah, I'm getting MVP every game, but it's, I don't know. It's impossible right now. I don't know what to do. I'm just in an unlucky streak right now. But it happens. That's just part of every ranked game.
I am ready to put on a show. Hurricane incoming. Disappear. My turn to shine. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
I've been playing a lot of Su lately though. You say Spider-Man is just, bro, it doesn't matter what you play.
My time to shine.
Everyone can be, you know, unlucky or sometimes. It's part of the game. Especially if you solo queue. Let me remind you, one of the best tanks in the game, Nevix, dropped to Celestial. I think that's enough proof for you to understand how scuffed it can be sometimes.
I am ready to put on a show. Just embrace the light. Let's keep fighting until we have
Oh my god, can we shield that shit? Oh, I don't think he understands. I wonder if he knows that he can shield it. Mickey, stop! Oh my god. Who, our strange can shield the club ring. Accept the invite. Alright, wait, 1 sec.
Before we had powers, we had each other.
I did.
That bond is
Join
unbreakable.
Hulk fan club. What the fuck is this name, bro? I accepted it.
Before you attack, get ready.
Finally, I'm part of Hulk fan club.
There were indeed
Yeah, see you in an hour.
witches among my
We're gonna win it all.
ancestors, Stephen.
Trust me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, time to practice soon. Bro, it doesn't matter, like... It really doesn't matter what I play.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
We're gonna be playing a tournament. I'm really debating on just going mantis and DPSing all game.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Capture now. Run the exploding plasma. No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, nice, we got some kills.
Clear the way. The mission area is yours.
My cat's losing it. Nice. Surely winnable. Surely.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Clear the way. I am ready to put on a show. A little extra oomph. I got you covered.
Oh my god, look. Oh! Fuck. Oh, I'm back. No! Don't run away! Where's my tank? Unlucky.
I won't disappear so easily. A little extra oomph.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feel the pull.
Yo, chill. What are you doing? Oh my god, how are you, Eternity? Holy shit, I think these ranks are inflated as fuck. I will.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear! A little help, please.
Kill the Strange! He's inside our asshole! Oh my god, he's so free. The Luna ulted way too late. Punish them.
Every little bit helps.
Disappear! Clear the way!
More tentacles, more problems.
On my head. Come back. Oh, come back. I can't heal you there, you fucking chicken wing. Oh, whatever.
Feeling fantastic.
It's the positioning's so bad. It's so bad.
Any healing is good healing. Such strange creatures live.
Oh.
I'm just dying. Good medicine. Enjoy the amplifier.
I need to ult here, otherwise he's gonna die.
No worries. I've got your back. I've always been a heavy hitter. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I hope they don't TP.
What's next? Do we even have a
Psionic Surge!
Real quick. Okay, chill out. Account setting. Go game and social settings and then add new account.
We didn't ask
Select
for heroes.
select game account, Steam username. Account name ID. Confirm new account. Steam username. I did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Done, bro, done.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream.
For the moment, at least until you decide mutants don't belong with
Did you click save? Yeah, I did.
again.
It says Steam username kayjii.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of memories. Your attacks are futile. It seems we have company.
Needs to be Marvel name, not that is my Marvel name.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What do you mean? Oh my god, I want to refund on them. Look, because of you my team just got ulted. Oh, it has to be okay. Marvel Rivals ID account name kayjii.
Capture the mission area.
There you go now. Yuki, stop destroying my couch. Thank you.
What a curious place.
That was a little messed up.
Yeah, fuck you. No joke.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, stop dying. No, not disappear. Come back here, bro. I need. He's one. Get the Luna. Oh yeah. Bro, this rank is such a clown fiesta. It's absolutely nuts. Like, it's like I'm playing in bronze. The difference between eternity and one above all is just it's like I'm doing an unranked to gem on my main account.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Kill this guy. Oh, I missed.
Clearly you needed some help.
More problems. Not a crit? Eliminated.
Here they are now.
Oh shit!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Clear the way.
I can't. Top 1% by the way.
I am ready to put on a
Bro, what are these DPS players doing? Guys, there's a fucking Namorpho. Oh.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
This is so stupid. Yeah, just give me the win. Give me the win. Stop. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out. Holy shit, it's like I'm playing on a Smurf account again or something. Seeing these lobbies. Ugh. It starts in 1 hour, by the way. So at midnight for me, right? It's midnight. Be right back. You only have to play for like an hour until our player gets back. It's okay, you guys can just replace him. You'll see how I perform and then you'll be like, okay. Goodbye. Someone messaged me. Who was it? Okay. Oh. I took some medication for my headache. No, I got medication for my headache. I don't know why, but I just got a headache all of a sudden. It's pretty annoying. Who do I play with? I don't want to solo queue all day. It's boring. I want people to talk with. Can ask. Necros wants to play. He's not even online. Oh, he is.
Yeah, that was really fun. That's tough, bro. I feel that, man. I don't know, like these.
I need him to see this. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Why is he on his alt account? His main account is still so low rank.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You don't have to ban Luna anymore, bro.
Who we banning? Who does want who? My band. Who do you guys want banned?
Wolverine, I guess.
Wolverine. Yeah.
Wolverine?
Yeah. So
Alright,
funny.
this is the second
Bro, what
in a row
is this? The same bands.
Heroes could make all the difference. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh no, I need to play Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger.
Otherwise I can't heal you, bro.
Hope and fear.
Huh?
I said I need to play Cloak and Dagger, otherwise I can't heal you. You will jump in and explode.
No, it's fine. No, you can play whatever. I don't even know if I'll play Spider-Man actually. Well, I would like to play Human Torch and Storm, but I don't think we can.
Why are you not on your main?
Huh?
Why are you not on your main? You're still Eternity.
This is my main.
My family.
Wait,
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
Whoa.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was thinking, all spider to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. So I wonder if there are like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
Been practicing Sue a lot. She's so fun, bro.
Why don't you just play her? Oh, you're playing her.
I am playing her.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The Widow.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh fuck.
Got here.
I won't disappear so
Their DPS are dead, by the way.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Put some pep in my step.
Better stop that vehicle!
Sniper, watch your heads.
There's still a chance to stop them! Feeling fantastic. Disappear!
99 problems for this.
No worries, I've got your back.
I hate how I can't pull the thing, bro. It's so annoying.
Psionic surge! Invisible?
What the flark? Oh no. That's the video I had last game.
I feel like myself again.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I can ult you. We can kill her. Kill her, kill her. Of course.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
Careful, Magik.
We are undefeatable!
Welcome!
I got you covered.
What is bro cooking?
That's much better. Disappear!
Take cover, we got a
I
sniper!
got you covered.
And necros.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
I think we full hold this. We full hold this.
That sniper's gonna be sorry if I ever get close.
Psionic surge.
From the brick, baby.
Down to 30 seconds. A little help, please. Feel the pull.
Can't give up now. You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
Nice.
Armed and dangerous.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Hey, mind if I join you, pal?
You stop them in their tracks.
Hey, team!
That was a very good defense. Very, very good.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. You'll need a top-notch team.
I need to see how close I am to Lord on Invisible Woman. What's your opinion on mid-season rank reset? I don't really care about it. I don't mind. But if they reset or if they don't reset, I don't mind. All I care about right now is joining a team. A serious team. Because I really miss scrimming and I really miss playing try hard. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
To the guy in Necros' chat who said Joey's goated, thank you.
I think he's lying. He died like 3 times.
No, bro, please don't be mean, please.
You know what? You're doing fine.
Thank you, man. You're doing pretty good too.
Thank you.
Wait, Luna, are you here? You said there's a Wikipedia page or something? I don't understand what you mean.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that order. They shall not escape our wrath now.
I'm gonna pull a Black Widow in a second. Can you come kill her with me, Necros?
You gonna pull her? Okay,
Top
yeah,
left,
I
top
can
left,
pull
top
her.
left. 3, 2.
Top left?
Actually, no, never mind. She left. All good. She left.
She's shooting me. Okay, I'm dead.
Clearly, you needed some help. Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
Much better.
They look like they mean business.
Look, there's no lamp.
Kill her, kill her. I'm gonna pull her.
I got your back.
No mercy. It's you and me again, old buddy. Again! It's a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
That's much better.
The dog's taking short.
Feel the pull.
I feel like myself again. I never miss.
Burst!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You're welcome.
Clear the way.
Good, good, good.
No worries. I've got your back. A little help, please.
Good job.
Nice. GG team.
1, 2, 0.
Yeah, she can't put shield on herself. It'd be cool if she could.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Okay. I'm gonna get water. Be right back. Water. Dude, I'm addicted to sparkling water. What do you think is the best support right now? Loki, Luna, Invisible Woman. Loki, Luna, Invisible Woman are the best. Luna, what were you talking about with the Wikipedia page? I don't understand. Loki is doing really well. Like really well. Hi, Levitt. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, that's whatever. I thought I'm like, huh? Did they create a like personal Wikipedia page for every person who's just showing up there or what? No. It's okay. Oh, I see. Understand. Oh, they did do that. You're right. They did. Hello? I hate how sometimes in-game voice works and sometimes it doesn't. Strategist.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
How are the games today? They're okay.
You've got one job.
Ranked has been a disaster lately. But then again, it's been hard for me to hard carry ever since this stupid cough started.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let's have a fun game, guys.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Vaping with the betrayal flavor. What? What is this guy saying? Oh, they banned Luna. Wolverine?
Wait, why do people call you Vape, man?
I don't know, bro. I actually don't understand why. I don't know. I haven't smoked a cigarette in my fucking life. People are calling me a vapist, bro. It's fucked up.
Because of Andrew. Do people just ban the same shit?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. I'm not the type who fades.
Oh shit, I want to check my progress on the Lord status. Who's more annoying to play against, Wolverine or Storm? Wolverine. For me at least. I don't mind Storm. It's mainly Wolverine's ultimate that I hate so much. It's so strong, bro. So fucking strong.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright. I hope we can see the Vapist carry this game.
Vapist?
Vapist. What the fuck?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. you need to do is capture the mission area.
We're TPing, guys.
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You gotta pick.
Appreciate it, please.
Okay,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Your mission area is yours. One down.
Bigger guns don't always mean better ones.
No, I don't play anything. I don't play anything off stream. I only stream and play Marvel Rivals. Nothing else. I don't have the time to do anything else. Like gaming wise. I need to enjoy my real life as well.
We must find that sniper.
A little help, please.
What is that cloak and dagger? Oh my god. I will.
Judge!
Get the Bucky behind us. Nice. What is, dude? Our cloak and dagger just used her ultimate like a defensive ult, and she paid the price. Yeah.
Good medicine. Our enemies are near.
Clear the way. Feeling fantastic. Plasma. First. Us against the world. Hey, over here. You'll have to keep fighting until we have winner.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, let him cook, let him cook.
Fireball? No.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Let's engage next fight with cloak and dagger. Go aggressive with it. Guess we have to push, make sure Bucky doesn't pull her out.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
Get the... Okay, nice. Bucky's low. Nice. Punisher.
The light force is getting strong. Invisible? Ready to unleash the light force. Psionic burst.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Put them.
Firepower!
Progress is past the halfway point. Small victories are worth celebrating. Here's a pull. You got more than you know.
My strength returns. Our enemies are near.
Nice. Very, very good. Gaming, gymming, wifing, sleeping, taking care of cat, taking walks, taking care of mom.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Yeah, that's my life. And traveling every now and then. Well, yeah, wifing. I'm wifing up my own wife.
Where's Ty?
Husbanding my wife.
That
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts
Yeah, I got some flowers for you, bro.
4, 3,
Thanks, bro. It's kind of gay though, but I'll take it.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
Don't tell my wife.
Are they smokable?
Are they smokable? Can I light that shit up?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
See there? The sniper.
What up, Tom?
Use my shield.
I am strengthened for battle.
Plasma burst! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Broken down, broken down.
No worries, I got your back. The mission area is yours. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
That's what I need. They're coming up.
My life. Beware, a sniper. Good medicine.
Psionic burst.
Strange.
We are undefeatable.
You ult, go. Going down, you go first. Can you go aggressive? Kill Mantis, kill Mantis.
Against the world.
Maybe pinpoint.
Disappear.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Hela. Block her. Kill Hela. What the fuck, she's moving, bro.
Bye.
This is the map. That's fine.
I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, because the map was moving. She was moving with the map.
Clear the way.
I unleash the Ashantis.
Oh, fed. Oh no, help me. Oh no, you lost your supports, but you came with this.
Count on me.
Nice.
Don't give up so easily.
Get in here, y'all.
It's all good. Good job, guys. Jeez.
GG's, boys.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm sending hearts back. This penny is situational. But yeah, if you're asking if you can get high rank in penny, yeah, you can. You can get high rank with any character. It just gets harder as soon as you hit like Eternity Celestial, you know? But if you're asking me if you can get Celestial with any character, yes. Oh fuck. I wanted to check my proficiency. My bad.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, ban Bucky.
Now, who am I gonna banish from
They
this
might
match?
ban Namor or Luna first, probably, or Wolverine. So let's ban Bucky. Oh, they banned. Okay.
We have. Listen, Namor is gonna be open. I'm not gonna like that. Namor
Oh,
always
come
will be.
on, come on, come on. Bro, come on, I only play Groot.
Okay.
I'll take care of you.
I will have fun against Namor. I think Namor's like ranged Wolverine, basically.
Oh.
Spider-Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No human vape, bro. No.
It's good with Storm, but if we... Do we have a Storm player?
Yeah,
kayjii can play Storm if the other guy can support it.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
It's happening. It's happening. Necros and I get to play Storm and human vape.
It must be used wisely.
Such newfound power.
Okay. After this game, I have to ring for a team Necros, but we can play after an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
How long are you online today?
All night.
Okay,
Unlike
perfect.
you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Every spell cast has its price. My debt is deep.
Enemy in front of us. I've always been a heavy hitter.
More powerful.
Mag.
No revivals for you.
I mean, I built the heat gun, but they don't.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, this fucking bridge.
Ready to do some damage.
Can we destroy this bridge?
A little extra oomph.
Go back, go back.
Oh, they have ult. Storm, we might be able to combo through. Yeah, they got no support. We can do a combo here.
Me. I'm gonna go. Push.
I'm too far back, bro. Wait.
Don't embrace. Just go aggressive.
Oh, it's just mantis, bro. They're all low.
I'm behind.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Storm clouds gather. Hell unleashed! Bright like a star.
Feel ready to do some damage.
Mantis off.
No escaping us now.
Right, help. I can't. I'm being chased by a fucking tank. I'm being chased by tank. I don't know.
Fuck it, do you want to wall around the right side?
I think Storm is dog shit in solo queue. Good in pro play. But dog shit in solo.
Guys, come this way.
Okay, going right side.
They're sneaking from behind.
Such newfound power.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Bro.
Needs some help.
Oh, that's not good.
I unleash the Shanti.
Only 60 seconds left.
Speed is everything.
Let's try to get the combo across.
They have res as well. Nice.
Who can heal me?
I bolt.
Yeah, you can go. Go for it.
I said go.
Yeah. You just kill them all. I think. Shooting the mantis.
Mantis. Mantis. Adam, get the sports. Oh my god, bro.
Mantis low. Nice.
How are they just shooting me when my whole team is there?
Can we kill Hela?
Nah.
How's this possible?
Oh, this cannot be real, bro.
The current score is
I can't make this shit up.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Storm is such a good character and solo queue. Yes, she's good at charging ult charge and seeing no one do anything. Bro, like, there's absolutely no point in ever picking Storm besides pro play over fucking Hela, bro. Like, zero.
I'll be honest, I don't think
Hela
it's the
is so much
flyers.
better.
I think something else is missing.
Hela is so much better.
Someone's not doing their job.
Okay, guys, I sold once because my ult got eaten by Mag, bro. My bad, I apologize.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can feel the currents and electricity in my veins. Energy is good healing.
It's your fault, it's still winnable.
Who can heal me? Speed is everything. Who can heal me?
I need healing.
Go strange.
Bro, guys, no comment. I'm over there with 1 HP.
Rising again.
For like fucking 5 seconds.
They are too many. Let's end this quick.
A battle awaits
Gee.
us. I will crush them all.
Final score 0-1.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It's unwinnable. Okay. That's just the price I pay when I put a random on support. Needs 10 seconds to heal me. Let's see. Oh yeah, proficiency. Captain. What? What's up? It's Captain. Getting closer to Centurion. I didn't play too much today because we were watching the tournament. Need to wait for them. Am I still in the Discord server at Maze? I think I should be. Is Maze gonna be... Is Gale playing too? What? Wait. No, that's not the real Gale. Wait, huh? What is Gale up to? I thought Gale is still playing this game. Did Gale stop playing Marvel Rivals? Huh? No, he hasn't played for a while. Oh wait, he's not playing with Mace anymore. He has a different account? Which account is he using? Is Mace not on the leaderboard? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's playing on Ryan Gosling, I see. Wait. Mace is not in any team right now. Okay, I guess we have to wait now. My real life friends dropped to Diamond again. I helped them up to Grandmaster. And they dropped again. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, he dropped his... Wait. He was one game away from hitting Grandmaster. He didn't make it. Unlucky. Bro, we have a tournament soon and they're not even online. They are not even online. Hello. Yeah, they said, bro, tournament, and then went offline. Went to bed. What? Yuki's next to me yapping. I don't know what she wants. What? What, huh? What do you want? What do you want? Look, we got a tournament soon. We got a tournament to play, Yuki. You can't be yapping so much. What? What is it? What is it? What? How do you just change your mind like that? Nah, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. No. No. Go have food. What's she yapping about? She gets attention, she gets playtime, she has food. She's probably yapping again because we don't have movie time. Normally at this time we sit, you know, and watch a movie with Bunny, and she watches with us. She's probably yapping about that. Hello?
What's up, KG?
Yo, not much.
Thanks for having me.
Hey guys.
One of our players was asleep, so we couldn't sign up in time. But you are here to ring just for like the first hour, then we'll have we'll ring for another player to get. What is Agger doing, Luca?
I don't fucking know.
Well, like when is he gonna be back?
Well, I don't know.
Well, he said it. He said check in. Oh yeah, I need to check in. Hold on. Check in.
Wait, Mace, don't you play
What's
with
up?
Gil anymore?
I mean, I do sometimes. Gale's not on the pro team anymore, though.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
He just, I mean, he's really good. Don't get me wrong, but he just kind of chills and streams and shit.
I see.
Okay, we've successfully checked in. Okay. Okay, we're checked in. So there's not, like, this is literally just like a chill for fun practice tournament that we're playing in. There's a little prize pool, but
There's never chilling. It's never for fun, bro. It's $30, bro. This is my fucking whole life.
$30 a person.
Yo, this is one order of food, man. Stop playing with me, yo.
But there's other good teams in here, pretty much like other good NA teams. There's some EU teams in it, but not like good EU teams from what I've seen. So it shouldn't be too hard unless we go against like one of the good teams. But yeah, it'll just be chill.
I haven't eaten in a week.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
legit. No, I'm saying like tomorrow's meal is not guaranteed, so we need to try our best.
100%.
We need to give it our all.
Wait, are you guys playing the Invitational?
Yeah,
What?
we are.
Of course
No,
not.
we're not.
No?
I am.
You
I
are.
will be.
Nah,
Wait, why aren't you playing in it?
Me and Melania are getting jobs, bro.
Bro, I was invited to, like, I want to play a substitute. I was invited by Fnatic, but I declined. I didn't know I have time.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know if I would have time because I always play with the streamers as well, right? With Necros, Bogor and shit. But turns out our team is a bit scuffed. There's one person left and one person is busy with Overwatch still. Yeah. So I should have probably accepted that offer, but I don't know. We have to wait now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's not like, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like the APAC and the EU tournament is boring as fuck to watch. Like the only because there's one dominant team on both both regions, and it's like no one's gonna beat them.
Virtus Pro is
APAC was
crazy.
fun to watch.
Yeah, it's like no one's gonna beat them ever.
Was good.
But with the NA
Bro, APAC,
Invitational
it's
that's
always
happening,
3-4. It's always 3-4.
Yeah, but they reverse swept too. Is crazy.
yeah,
They're down 3.
with the NA stuff that's happening, there's like 8 teams that could win, bro. So it's like,
8 teams that could win. Okay, stop the cap, bro.
I
played 4,
3 or 4 max.
5.
Yeah, like I mean, it was over exaggeration, but at least there's more than one. You know what I mean? It's like,
I feel like LGE was pretty good. Surely they can.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, be right back. I'm gonna turn on push to talk.
I bet.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to turn on the overlay too, so you guys can see who's talking. But sometimes the Discord overlay is a bit fucky. I don't know if it will work. Bro, how do I show who's talking on stream?
The Discord overlay shit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's
I'm trying to turn it on, but it doesn't show up.
There's something where you press 2 keys together and it makes like a menu pop up or something.
Let's see.
I think it's like Shift and tilde or something. But I have no idea.
Shift Alt. Shift Alt.
Okay.
No, there'll be some good practice in this already.
Did it work?
Some of these teams. It's always fun.
It doesn't work, chat.
Yeah.
Like a bracket or some
No,
shit?
it's not Alt F4.
I think it's gonna release in like 3 minutes.
Fine.
Yeah. Who is Team Inside? Who is this? Oh, a bunch of randoms. Okay.
Dude, it doesn't pop up. I'm literally pressing
think
the button
only-
combination.
like, there's only like 3 or 4 other good teams in here.
I did turn on Discord and administrator. I think. Let me try to do it again. Just in case. It doesn't work, I think.
Yeah, I think it's best of ones. Like most of the matches are best of ones until all matches will be best of one until
Doesn't work, chat.
semifinals where it will change to best of 3. All matches should be played as soon as possible.
I think I have a better idea.
Maps are always randomized. Once we
Like legit using the random selector thing.
Image screen.
I believe so, yes.
Fire.
Display capture.
I'm gonna make a custom game real quick so everyone can just join.
No capture. Does that work?
You know how many teams are signed up? Can't be more than like 16, right?
What'd you say?
How
This
many
is
teams
so
are signed up?
scuffed.
It can't be more than like 16, right?
No, it's like 28 or something.
We gotta play like 4 or 5 rounds max, maybe 6.
Yeah, something like that.
Shouldn't
I don't think there's a losers bracket.
See, this works though, chat. Look.
Hopefully not.
You guys still don't know who's talking. I changed the binding.
Because I don't think there was a losers bracket last time, but we won it last time, so we never lost. I don't know.
Hello.
Putting this shit on Virginia.
Baser Tron.
How you doing, Baser?
Hey, Luca there.
What's up, bro?
What up?
Oh my god.
Okay, who are we waiting on?
Slamming some fried rice, you know.
Alright, perfect.
Locking in for the
Hey, bro.
I mean, I'm always locked on game day. Come on now.
Where's my millennia? Oh, you're
I'm making sure it's not 1 pixel off, chat.
Okay, and then Baser, you're
That's what I'm
logged on?
doing.
Yeah.
Should be fine then.
Where's the fucking...
Let's see.
Is there a bracket or...
Not yet. I gotta start. Give me
Oh,
like 2
I
seconds.
fucked it up again, bro. Oh, I moved it. Okay, there you go. Yuki, you're looking silly back there. What rank is the team we play against?
I don't think we have the brackets are not sorted now quite yet.
Okay. Okay. Yuki Webhead is saying hello. She doesn't care. What a mean cat.
Yeah.
I'm only playing Magic.
What are you doing? I'm ringing for a team.
I'm
ringing for May's team.
Danny, alright? Can you relax, guy?
They needed someone to ring in for an hour.
Let this guy at the doghouse. We gotta get you employed, kid. Sheesh.
Guy thinks I bought the Magic skin for no reason.
Bro, you are not. Made me upset, alright? I'm like Bruce Banner, except I don't turn into the Hulk. I'm just like a fucking complete nerd, bro. I'll rage out at you.
Now we just wait. Webhead, thanks for the T1. Thank you.
Webhead subscribed.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
good schedule.
is your name Cam or what? Or like Cam?
Yeah.
Fire. With a K?
Uh-huh.
So is it Cam or Cameron?
Cameron, but everyone calls me Cam.
Word.
Alright. PlayStation?
Yeah, yo, I'm not gonna lie, KJ. I have no idea who we're playing against. Could be some like God squads, could be some complete geeks. Maybe someone's just like hijacked Mace's lobby though.
Okay.
I just got food, bro.
It's open to everyone, so I think he might have just gotten hijacked. Hijacked.
Jesus is God.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I mean, maybe some console kids did sign up for it. You never know.
It's a PlayStation stack of death or what?
In the last tourney we played in that one, like the crypto tourney, they had one of their guys was like rank 1 on console, no? Pretty sure, baby.
I think so.
Alright, now we chill
No, you
until
played,
this game
Cooper.
starts.
Fuck. Where's Missing Millennium? He said his food came in?
Yeah.
What'd you get, buddy?
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like ordering some food now.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I haven't had
trying
anything yet.
trying to figure out what.
I'm on the fucking rabbit diet.
Who are we against? We're against Iliad Achilles first. Okay.
Who the fuck is on that team?
Luca FPS. It's Luca v Luca. Wait.
Nah.
Fuck.
Wait.
Yo, we
that's
lost,
the-
bro. Good night.
Yeah, ping will be
Oh,
high
they're
for me.
offline. These motherfuckers are offline.
Guys, see the bracket though, Mace? Could you show me?
Hold on.
I got a link for you.
Are there pickles in this
What
bitch?
the fuck is that?
Guys said pickles in the fruit salad.
Oh my.
Chet, look at this. Okay, Yuki. Oh my god. What the fuck is this, bro? Who won? What do you mean who won? Oh, between these two? Didn't you see who won? Should I show it again? Fuck was that? That was death. Please do. Wait. Yuki, okay. Here, I'll show it again. Beautiful. Sometimes my cat just looks at me. I look back at her. We just stare at each other with a poker face. And then she waits 5 minutes and then she meows at me. Dude, she has food. We had playtime. She had food. She had treats. She got love. She just wants us to sit the fuck down in the living room with Bunny and watch a movie with her. That's why she's yapping.
Yo, none of that burping shit today, bro. It's too early in the morning, all right?
That shit was
No, like legit, you were wilding last night.
Wait, Malini, did you play the new Monster Hunter game?
I'm not neglecting my
Just
child.
started.
Of course.
Is it fire or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
play,
The enemy team is coming now.
Yeah. Played World and Iceborne.
How good is it compared to World?
Millennia, get in game.
Sorry. It's pretty good, but I don't know for sure yet. Because the World base game was low key like just alright.
Yeah.
Iceborne was like what carried it. So this base game is probably gonna be better than World to base game. Just off of the bosses that I've seen.
I gotta sit here and contemplate that shit. $70. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Gotta make sure when I buy this shit, it's gonna be worth it.
Did you and Sir James Parker have a blast?
What is this lobby for? It's just a tournament.
No, bro, I got off
some NA
instantly,
friends
bro.
are playing, and they wanted me to ring in for them.
No,
The guy couldn't figure out co-op, and I'm already gone.
Me and Melanie were trying too hard in ranked yesterday.
Shit was
So here I am ringing in.
Kendrick and I.
No,
Bro,
had me on
Kendrick and I,
fucking...
Elo slingshot, bro. We went from 100R to 400. That shit was lethal.
Why didn't I get involved with that? I'm always stuck in
Because you were
fucking...
playing. Because you egoed us for fucking Shroud.
Oh
and his
my
wife.
god, sorry, bro. Money moves, bro.
You went for the cloud over Elo, bro. You missed out on the train.
It's all
It's a
good, bro.
tournament they're
I'll find my
playing
own
in.
fucking train.
Not
I'll
a
find
big
my own
one,
fast
just a
ass.
small one.
It's all
It's all
good though.
good.
I saw that. The 400 viewers.
Yo, Mace, I low-key leaked the portal shit, by the way, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's over. They're gonna patch it before the tourney, bro.
That shit you were pulling out of land, it's over.
I still, dude, I can't even fucking do it on tank, bro. Like,
I did it, bro. I did it in a
I
heartbeat,
know.
but, bro.
I know, but like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. I did it once.
Did you guys see the people with like 1,500 points?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Crazy.
Like
the rank 1 1800.
Yeah, Kendrick added one of them, and they were like, I didn't fucking do anything. This just randomly showed up.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've
god, he
been
joined the lobby.
I've been told. I've been told it's a bug. Not a cheat.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a cheat. I don't think so.
So the question is, can people replicate?
Yeah, well, I'll right now, bro.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna make my shit 99999.
Fuck it.
First
Okay,
10,000.
are we?
Yeah, bro.
Everybody
Yes,
here?
ready.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
Yo, what's this team name?
I don't fucking know.
Let's see.
It's one of the Iliad teams.
Iliad, Achilles.
They're not bad, but
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
alright. Millennia, your bands, by the way.
Huh?
Your bands.
Oh,
Okay. What are we banning
Tell me
here?
what.
I don't know what the fuck they play. I mean, I know they play Sue, so if we don't want to play Sue, we could ban that. We could just default to like fucking like I don't even know.
Who's the banner? So, okay, well, they.
We want to just ban group.
Do you guys?
Yeah.
Wait, shit.
Ban group first.
Remove.
Got it. Protect. What do you want to protect? Like.
Oh, just hella. Yeah.
Bro, I have my voice chat.
Which heroes will get my
We can
cosmic
get one of
favor
my two.
today?
One of my two dudes to get lethal on that hella.
Do you guys play Namor? If not, we should probably ban it.
Honestly, we usually tend to stray away from it, but I'm
Protect
sure
hella.
we would not mind.
Millennia, protect hella. Millennia, protect hella.
Yeah,
Millennia.
this guy was hitting the vape, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, like Millennia, we can do like hella no more if we wanted to.
Yeah. No. They're gonna run that triple support comp.
Adam
Star-Lord shit.
Wanna ban Star-Lord?
Yeah, I think we just
Yeah,
ban
just
Star-Lord.
ban Star-Lord.
Yeah.
It's calm, no?
Yeah.
They're gonna just force like Adam Luna or something, then it'll be mid.
No, they might still go like triple support with Adamantis. It's not bad, but at least
wanna
the
have
Starlord
fun.
is the main threat with that.
That's
so.
pretty ass, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty
We
shit.
either go. I think we just either go double shield or
know.
thing. Thing's not bad on this map with like mag thing.
Okay.
What do you think, Luca?
Yo, Jesus take the wheel, mates.
Alright, bro.
You're the captain now, bro. I mean,
Alright.
I'm ringing. I'm ringing for friends right
amount
now.
of blame is what. No, I'm playing.
Is it best of one? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
best of
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
So
yeah.
don't like no
Bro,
trolling because
these
these are best
next
of
two
ones.
maps are warm-ups for Cow Wow, right?
Yeah,
Lock in.
yeah.
No, they legitimate. Bro, Mace, I'm not gonna forget you coaching them. Against us, bro. You better not be coaching them again.
You actually do that?
Bro, it's my fucking coaching team, man.
That's evil.
But like, I was also giving you guys tips, bro. I was playing double agent, man. Like,
You were playing double agent, but you were like, you fell in love with them, bro. It's all good.
That's
forget about it.
This is wild.
I think we just keep Orb on one of our DPS, just perma fucking.
Keep that shit on. No, it's
Keep it on. Keep it
Who's
on.
gonna
Yeah,
fight?
yeah,
Got a
like-
bubble.
Is that you gonna fight?
Name was better.
What?
Yeah, give it to Neymar because I just play with Dasu.
Yeah, then Dasu can just fucking stay main and like shoot their tanks or something.
I'll just hold.
Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm swapping Strange. What are they on? They're on Mag. I only see Mag. They're on Mag thing, Mirror.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
I love playing Tokyo.
Oh.
Adam,
I heard
Hella.
I unbumped my right click.
No bubble. I'm biting. I'm wrong. Okay,
no
no bind
bind.
either.
Mine, they use mine, yeah, they're magic. Slow, makes it really easy.
I'm slow. Don't worry. Okay, now we go. There. I'm walking.
I voted for it.
Look
at Adam.
No, guys, no right click challenge.
Look at Magic.
Bring one.
Magic.
I need to unbind all my voice chat buttons, bro.
Level 6.
Because I'm using the
we
same
can play
voice
this corner
chat
actually. It's
for
actually a really good
Discord
corner
and
for us.
in-game.
They're not making any changes. They're on the more now. They're matching the more. No magic.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I need my right
We don't
click
have to
chat.
carry, bro. Yeah, they use mine. Okay, now I'm charging this guy. I'm charging him so he can't get out. Look at their thing.
Back dice turret. Alright, bubble 4.
Okay, bubble me when you can.
Look for full on
Their tanks are low.
That's
I'm not.
Yes, you need to play slow, yeah. Name more.
Okay,
Just
first here.
play slow.
They're low. They're all low. They're all low.
Thing one, really one.
No bubbles, no resources. We need to fight them.
Slow, mate. Slow.
Fight. No,
Really
that was slow. Fucking go.
Yeah, we're here. I'm just saying, don't run it down mid, cuz.
No, we need to run.
Guys,
Okay, if they bind,
Wait,
hello.
Care.
I unbound my ice
Okay,
arts.
if they once they bind and walk in, I just.
I accidentally unbound my ice arts.
I'm gonna use my ult to get the Luna ult out, and then we'll have 3 TPS ults, I think.
Thank you.
We invis first, then look for Luna combo next after that.
Surely we full hold this without me using a second ability.
I'm good. I'm looking for my ult here. Ulting now. Big clobber, big.
Name more. Slow. Maze slow.
I'm slow.
Level 2.
Yeah, bubble.
I can ult first.
Okay, they wasted. Kite. Nice.
You're ready.
Care combo.
Nice. They're one. Nice.
Care takes some left.
I'm looking at it. I'm hoping my back line.
Probably in lane, yeah. Yo, look who gave up, bro. What the fuck?
Guys, I don't play with ice arts, bro.
Is the Neymar still alive? I think the Neymar's alive behind.
No, we killed him. He died first.
I can't use it. It doesn't work. I need to
They've
set it
hella, they've
up
hella.
after I die.
They've had Ella.
They've tank ults.
Yeah, care their tank ults. Okay, we have invis for their thing ult maybe, probably, or like their hella ult. Wait, give me out. Fuck up already.
You walk in, I got him.
I need bubble.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I have time.
He's ending in 2. I'm living.
I got 3. 3 down.
I have to live.
I'm keeping back on
Watch ready
Strange.
if you want.
A snowball in the face.
Coming back.
Come on.
Kill the part again. Kill
The enemy team is cooked now. Like they actually lose now.
Nice.
I have a second ability.
They're like all one up there.
TP?
I TP'd back. No, it's fine. TP. Okay, we have Whale. I'm gonna take infinite damage for our Luna ult right now. Only have our Luna heal, so we can maybe get combo. I'm just taking damage. I'm trying to, they're not shooting me. Okay, they're dead.
Hang on for just
Oh, no, okay.
About the map.
Guys, not here.
Yes, one thing.
I'm still taking damage.
Okay.
Just keep me pocketed, KG. You should get your ult.
Mission.
Sorry.
He's
Yeah,
back
I'm
up.
right now. Okay, we have combo.
Fine. Hella, shoot the hella.
Look at hella. Wait, I need to.
2-1.
I'm ready whenever.
Bubbling two.
Nice, big. Nice, big. Look at it. I'm shooting up the straight shields. Kill strange. I'm shooting up the heals. Straight.
Name one.
Oh,
No, on point. Hey. Sweet, you got that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a confession to make.
What's up?
I unbound my right click in the beginning, like my ice arts, by accident. Because I was I was playing without a second ability this whole game because I was getting rid of my communication button.
I shine. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Coming out on the pummeler. The pummeler, dude.
Namor is so strong, bro. Like it's nuts. It's absolutely crazy. With Luna together, everyone just dies.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
There's no way they fit pickles in my shit, bro.
This week.
Pickles
That's actually unreal.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh shit, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the thing where I throw you in and I'm gonna teleport to you, bro. We're gonna send it in.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, I can. Well, I'll throw you in and then I E to you, and then we're both in there. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, fire. Put orb on our Wolverine or something.
Wolf.
I'll wish. Alright, let's go Venom, bro. Let's see this. Wait, Luca, let's see if we can dive with this, bro. Can you dive with us? No, I'm not even kidding.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm too brained to play Venom right now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm about to just bubble this.
I'm dying, bro.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to help you. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm charging it up.
Oh, bubble him.
I'm going in with him! Go!
No more behind.
Okay, 3 on, we win.
Going against legit preschoolers.
Yeah, I think it's over.
TP.
The enemy team does not.
Oh fuck! They actually have TP, guys. Lock in.
I got
Train.
And the more is too cool.
Oh!
I don't have to be center stage.
I pass it.
Yes, sir.
Nice. I'm coming back, don't worry. Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, actually, it's all good, bro.
Ready to put on a show.
GG.
Yeah, Luca went through their fucking TP and spawn.
1, 2, 0.
Wrong
Fucking
chat.
go.
Now we fight the
Quick
next
little
team.
1-up.
Mace, you were legendary.
This is just the best of one. The enemy team was a celestial team, and they got full health
Alright,
and
how
from
much
their
more I gotta
spawn.
do before I get my payment?
Hey, did you get paid by those guys yet, Luca?
Which one is the crypto motherfuckers?
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah,
give
this
them.
is a tournament.
I have to give them. Oh, the risotto
ringing for
motherfucker.
any friends
That
right
I
now.
doesn't check my PayPal account.
He doesn't give me a
Look at
message.
that.
But he said that he would pay it today.
Nah,
so.
I ain't get it yet. Deposit 300 into account.
I need to send the screenshot.
Bro, Bank still hasn't hit me up, bro.
Banks
Fuck
is
up
hitting
your
you
money.
up? I'm just
Need
hitting
a
up the
new
fucking guys
keyboard
at
and a
Envy
new
at this
mouse.
point if y'all are gonna keep taking this long. Oh wait, no. Okay, I am not trolling. I did get money. Pretty sure from the tourney.
How much did you get? Do you know how much you got, Luca?
For that one tourney,
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. It's gonna say.
Maybe I got enough to eat today.
How much that you were? Send.
Bro, it's not showing what I've sent out. It's not showing it's coming in.
Just say it's enough to buy the whole squad Korean barbecue.
Look, you should be. It should be at least like 20 or something
Korean
like that.
barbecue sounds so good.
That is not
Bring me
enough.
my money.
Is it not?
Fuck
no.
I've only been once. I've only been to Korean barbecue like once.
Well, usually you have to pay like a fee beforehand, but I need to log in on my fucking PC. Who's the next team?
Well, it's gonna be Eclipse, but
You can just stay in this one or what?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you guys hear my cat in the
yeah,
background?
just stay here.
Chat.
The fuck is Sigma Boy?
Sigma Boy.
What the fuck? Is this the team? How did they
What is
get
that
in
name?
here? Oh, is it open to all? Oh, why is it open to all? I literally put on invite. The fuck?
Oh, fuck are these people?
I think it's the team we're against because they're all joining. Fucking.
You have to be a fucking Class A offender if you're using that squirrel girl icon, bro.
How does this guy have the...
What?
We are Eclipse.
I don't know what you want. I can't speak.
Yo, that
cat
profile
speech.
picture is so sick.
I
That
don't
one
know
that
what you
Charlton has?
want.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like the last one you get in the new like
I don't know what
event
you
thing.
want.
How the fuck does this guy grind that?
What do you want?
That's insane.
That hasn't played a
I wish I
comp
could
game in
understand what she's trying to tell me.
5 days.
Holy fuck.
3
Just
days.
screams a quick play. What does he play quick match? Iron Fist.
Oh, he plays in scrims too? Oh my god.
Sao Paulo, baby.
Sao Paulo.
We play in Sao Paulo.
No, I actually would be down
Cat's
to go
gone.
play some
That ass
tourneys,
is
bro.
ban this guy's fucking Iron Fist.
I'm down.
Guy's dropping
Iron
fucking
Fist?
nuclears on that shit.
Is it actually an Iron Fist?
Yeah, that Charlton guy plays it, I think.
Warsaw would be nice. Yo, they need to fucking kick
No, actually,
rocks,
I think
bro. We're
they're
putting this shit to
probably-
LA servers, bro. We're putting them on max ping. Nah, I'm playing. Don't put it on
We
hard.
also have an EU player, bro.
Okay, so we sacrifice one for their 6. I think that's pretty worth.
Shit.
This guy, he can handle the high
I
ping.
mean, Cage can play fucking.
He's
cloak
got
up.
it.
I would be on 200 ping if we go like Warsaw or Frankfurt.
Hello? I can
Yeah,
play
I
Cloak
will
Dagger on high
legit-
ping. It's fine.
Exactly, bro. Send their
No, we're
whole
not.
team to the back rooms.
What's their ping? What's
Legit,
their
let's
ping
get
on-
this shit over with quickly.
Well,
We need
I
like,
think-
our 30 bucks fast.
Hold on, I need
There's
to,
no
I need-
way,
hold on,
dude.
1 second.
Alright, I lied. He doesn't play Iron Fist like that.
They still need to submit the fucking. Yo, can they submit the goddamn score for last game?
I think we're playing against an EU team. I mean, I think these are all EU players.
As leaking their fucking comps, bro. So let's gotta put this shit on private.
Yo, what? Yo, good night, bro.
They want that group comp. I think, yeah. They protect group.
Bro, we're first banning.
We're banning group, bro. We
We're
don't
first banning Iron Fist, then we're second. Or we're first
Nah,
banning.
that
Group,
guy
then we're
doesn't
second
play
banning
Iron
Iron
Fist.
Fist.
First
doesn't?
banning Iron
Second
Fist,
one.
second banning Squirrel Girl. Fuck it.
I
I'm
don't
just
have.
banning
Go-
Penny Parker.
I don't have Goms music, by the way. I just want to throw it out there.
No, what's it called? I'm gonna
Magik,
start
bro.
grinding. I'm gonna start grinding Penny Parker, bro. I'm investing in Penny early, bro. She's gonna become meta in 3
I'm gonna
patches.
grind that shit on the other team. Or I'm gonna
Yeah. No. Like I'm gonna.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I
the
have a
enemy
secret
team
account
is
that's
in my
like
stream right
400
now
eternity
listening
right
to
now.
what they're saying.
Something like that. Something light.
Get
No,
that
yeah,
made
They're in
up.
the
it's a
comps.
secret.
They're in the comps.
I'm about to just play Penny Parker every game.
Fuck.
I don't know. Maybe
Fucking lord.
maybe I'll stop playing today after the tournament here.
Bro, they still haven't submitted the fucking score, man.
Cause
I
I'm
mean,
getting
I'm gonna
hungry
get
and
shit
my
with that
cat
again, you gotta go
is
submit the
being
score, bro.
noisy.
Probably just have to afford out that shit.
Man,
Who's Charlton? Is that like their coach or
They're a player, bro. No disrespect.
they got 7 players?
Exactly.
Shush.
Shit don't work. Charlton
on.
subbing in on Iron Fist. GG. That shit way is best of 1.
I'm still waiting.
So we can't play until the last one is we have 1 extra DPS player, bro. It's a best of 1. Was the football like busting or what, bro? Your
Ooh,
mic
is there
did not
whipped
pick
cream
up
in it?
anything. Wait, what?
Is there whipped cream in the fruit bowl? Because pickles and whipped cream is like S tier combo. I'm not even trolling.
Oh, what? No.
Bro, no, yeah, one of my aunts when she was pregnant put me onto that shit. It's actually insane.
Okay, scores have been confirmed. Hold on. We're against Eclipse.
I don't know what I should eat today. I woke up this morning and it's midnight already.
Bro, I should have got an acai bowl, bro. That shit is pure crack.
Thinking about just ordering
Pure
some
crack?
like chicken pasta.
You love that shit?
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, it's pretty valid.
Shit costs $5
I
million.
mean, I can go use the bathroom real quick, but like honestly, y'all should just the
go
band
now.
phase without me. Yeah, I'll just go right now.
Yeah, just go.
Wait, what if you're the leader?
Yeah, what if you're the leader?
No, let's see right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You know what the worst
screened. I
part is,
didn't
bro?
have anything.
Midtown.
No, the
How
worst
far
part
is your
is
bathroom, bro?
It's like right next to my room, cuz.
Oh, you're chilling though.
Which hero do you think will be today?
Okay,
Millennium.
Pasta
Yo,
sounds
CEO,
banging
bro.
right now.
Is it me?
Yeah,
Alright,
it's you.
bet. I'm the group leader.
My body is used to it. Like I
So wait, are we actually banning
do a
Iron
lot
Fist or
of,
just gonna bang Brute?
I do intermittent
Bang
fasting,
Brute.
so.
I mean, we
my
can
body
leave
is
Brute open
used
the
to
next
fasting for long hours.
Nah, fuck it.
Alright, bro.
You are not the Wolverine player in this team, bro.
Wait,
I'm
excuse me?
gonna let you get that to your head real quick.
But
I don't
I
ever
wanted
want to see you on that
something
shit ever
protein-rich
again.
I literally diffed team captain
2 and 7.
yesterday. I
2
diffed
and
energy
7.
today.
2 and
Oh my
7.
god, dude.
Don't know what
2
you're
and
talking
7.
Never happened.
Now, who
Alright,
am
mana
I
group?
gonna banish from this match?
Bruh, chill.
Who do we protect?
Could be like we could protect Luna to ban on more, man.
Why don't we just
Which
protect
heroes will
Hulk?
get
Yeah,
my
then we
cosmic
just like
flavor
you guys
too?
play the Hulk Strange.
Just protect Hulk.
You guys want to play Gamma?
Like Gamma.
Yeah,
Like Gamma.
yeah,
They might ban Strange, but we'll see.
it's fine. Just mag Hulk.
No, we'll
People
just go
go
Mag
crazy.
thing, right? I think Mag thing's better.
Yeah, I'm helping them out. It's they needed a ringer. That's why I'm ringing for them for like a couple of games until their main player comes back.
What are we banning second?
I don't even fucking know. Whatever they protect, we just ban according. Nope.
So you're gonna end them?
Luna?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
You just ban them more or what?
Just ban Luna, bro.
That would actually be evil.
We
Just
played the
ban Luna,
first
bro.
round with full
Fuck
health
off.
enemy team in spawn.
Hello? I can't. Oh, wait.
kidding.
I'm gonna make James. Let's start tweaking.
What?
Okay.
What? I'm so,
Very
what is going
retarded.
on? I'm confused.
Let's lock in here.
Okay, we either do
Ban
they
Luna,
actually
ban
have-
Luna, ban Luna, ban Luna.
do they, wait, do they?
Bye.
Why did he go AFK? He banned Hella, bro. Why did he go AFK?
We are
That's fucked up.
It's their fault, not ours. All right.
Okay.
What the fuck do you
Bro,
expect,
fuck
bro?
'em, bro.
Just $30.
Dude, but what if they like baited us with the ban?
$30.
Yo, let's hope so, bro. For their sake, 'cause they're losing either way. All right, lock in.
That's funny. At least kid, you can go fucking cloak now. It's fine.
Me and Mulaney,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God,
throwing
this is
this
a
guy
cancer
like
GPS
it's a
call.
Hail Mary every single time, bro. The Hail Mary.
I don't have that shit bound, bro.
Then get it going, bro. You got 40 seconds, buddy. Lock in.
Oh, I'm eating. Oh, I do. Take me
Alright,
to
then.
victory.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like this is legit. The dream team right here.
On this shit
Time
away.
for Cloak and Dagger.
Wait, are
Is
you
it
doing
that
TP
bad?
trap? TP trap? TP trap?
You're gonna the TP
Yeah,
trap them, bro.
TP
I was
trap,
watching
TP
you
trap.
yesterday, bro. Why did you cancel it?
I
Why you
literally
doing
clicked the wrong button. I'm not even kidding.
TP strat?
Jeez.
Yeah, TP trap. Get ready to fucking kill them out of spawn.
Yo,
Alright.
watch your shit, bro. Mace is a complete geek with this
Dumbass?
shit, bro. I love it. No,
They're
not
just-
dumbass. It works. It's just nerdy as fuck.
I'm the only one here. Wait.
I'm here. I'm here.
Kill him. Who got out? Kill whoever got out.
Wait, what?
Kill whoever got out.
Three of them did. Shoot their.
Kill him. Fucking. I don't. Whoever killed him.
WC these fucking geeks, bro. WC
Oh, bro, what the fuck is that?
Bro, you could have told me that's what was happening.
We
I thought
just
you
put down
ruined
this
my day.
StarCraft force field.
Don't go to NA, KG.
That shit is so
Yeah,
great,
that's
man.
that is a maze trap, bro, and it works.
Nah, it actually is valid.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Just
and
put
it wastes
down the
20
fucking
seconds.
StarCraft 2 force
Yeah,
field.
yeah.
To split
They
them
have
up.
Adam. Kill the Adam. They own Adam and Star-Lord. They're on that shit.
I pulled Mantis.
Look at Star-Lord.
Yo, change our back.
There's 3 on cart right now.
I'm feeling top left.
Mark them top left. I'm marking car. Train drop. Train drop.
A bubble.
I have all first. You can just like...
Look. Train. Nice.
I just disappeared on my
I pulled him.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll keep my ultimate match there.
I can pull.
It's a good movement option. Like it can save you. Like if you're
if they use Cindy, you'll just back off towards me.
Yeah.
Ah shit.
We can kite this. It's fine. We don't have to.
I'm gonna go. Go forward.
Walk.
Break the code.
Oh my. All of the purples. Okay, they're gonna.
They have better roll. I can maybe ult her out of it.
Yeah, try that. Yo, our focus in deep, bro.
She's right here.
I'm on the right.
I'm backing up. Are we
Oh,
dying on car?
can you move behind you, bro? Can you move behind you?
I'm just dying on car.
We have time, bro.
We have another fight.
No, I'm getting the fuck up out of there.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah. One of those gonna make it, bro.
I mean, we're gonna have Soul before they have anything else, so.
Yeah.
50 or what?
No. They don't have to. I have easy tap.
Bolt tank ults.
They have no support ults. They have no support ults, guys. We can.
They have Adam.
1 million. I want to go behind the back.
Yeah, Adam, but.
That doesn't count. I know. Look at Meg.
W, bro. W. Keep
Use
hard.
mine.
Yeah, I'm ulting this.
I don't have fear for change, I'll just get that.
Oh, can't change ult.
Oh, fuck. No, you got me. They're rushing in main in front of everyone. Wait, hold up. Call targets. They're being nice.
Kill him again, bro. Fuck him. Kill him again.
That guy has power though, GG.
Well, I can knock him out of the sky again.
Start.
I'll just hold up.
You think you better get that shit off for free?
I know you don't. Stop him, boy.
Yo, SJP, thank you, bro. Thank you. You're giving us a blessing, bro.
Rooting for these poor guys. You know they have the same thing as
they wasted mantis.
I think they're used to it.
Okay, then they have cloak.
Yo, Adam's low. I don't want to bounce up.
Oh,
yo, correct.
Not that mantis roll.
I can.
Change. He's mine.
I pulled him out. Change. Oh fuck, I pissed him off.
I'm gonna ult in a sec. Back off.
Yeah, back in.
I can pin. Look pin.
They're gonna have Mantis ult, so get ready for them. I think.
Easy, the start.
Good kill. They have no
blinded.
Look at Trent. Mag. They have portal up. Mag. It's still Mag. Kill her Adam.
Mantis on left. Close.
Mantis right here.
Portal behind.
Kill this Mantis. Kill her.
Big.
One Mag right now?
Good one.
Mag. Oh, look at Adam first, actually. Adam.
GG.
Nice one.
So is the next game best of 1 or is it semifinal? So it's best of 3.
We still need attack boy. Semifinal.
I gotta put my ball in the dish.
Wait, this is not semifinal, right?
No, this one is not. I'm talking about the game against Cat. Wow.
We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bracket.
What is this? I am ringing for NA team.
So it's still
Mace asked me to ring for his team. They're playing in a small tournament with like one above all and eternity players.
We're talking about what the fuck we want to ban, bro.
Are you nervous?
Nervous, not one
played
bit,
the first
bro,
game with them against the rest of the team. They got spawn
Yeah,
killed. And now this is the second game. We play against another team, which is Eternity. And they're getting spawn camp too.
I'm gonna say.
And not spawn camp, but like we're full health first point.
I can't let them get away with another. I still get away with that shit, bro.
Can't hear you.
That's the one, you know.
Are they too loud?
And it's random map, bro. Come on.
Yeah, indeed.
Doctor Strange.
Is it better now?
And the random map is that fucking new map.
Yeah, up a lot, yeah.
Because I've never played on it.
The new map?
Yeah. I've never ever played on it.
Free local.
Dracula? You've never played?
Nope.
3,
Really?
2,
I've
Not
never
even
played. Not even right?
I think we're rank
Oh, they did the same thing. These motherfuckers.
Oh wait, Luke is AFK.
I have the pro glitch. What are you talking about?
I can go through.
I'm trying to glitch
I
out.
did it. I just did it first try.
Right side.
I'm already out, bro.
Yeah, go right side.
Come on, bro. What do you think this shit is?
Show, bro. Watch out.
Bro, I got that glitch done fucking on lock.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh.
That's actually
Fuck, am I though?
Insta did that shit.
Dang.
And I knocked the storm
Hold on,
down.
yeah, the change is
Oh
one.
my
The
God,
change is
I'm
one.
putting it on
Main
fucking
building.
Change on.
Ah.
I'm putting it on fucking
card, bro.
I need him.
Look.
That puts me on.
Have thing.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, thing on car, 1 HP.
The thing is purple.
Spinning a foot. Look at this guy on.
I pulled him. He's like stuck here. He's stuck here.
Oh wait, Venom. I can send a 3.
No.
2, 1. Alright, tell it Bucky. Kill Bucky. Bucky on.
They're blinded.
Shoot the cloak. Cloak the one. Cloak the Vader main. Shoot the cloak. She has no. Okay. Kill the suit.
This is back. Got a little.
Yeah. Baby cat.
Come. Kill super.
Look at their cloak. Look at their cloak. She's on her ult. Look at their cloak. Cloak, Dad.
Thing. Alright.
Be back, bro. Oh no.
I'm opening a portal.
Bucky one. Or Venom.
Yay.
You owe me one.
We did it, guys.
Shields up.
Reload.
Oh my god, I feel bad for the enemy team.
I'm pulling my shit, bro. I'm gonna show you how I did that shit legit first attempt, bro.
That's actually
Awesome.
crazy. You got that shit like
some Super Mario like no clip shit.
I memorized
Oh my
the cheat code.
Goodness, Taser.
Got this shit on.
Okay, if everyone
On
could
level
just
60
be calm
soon.
real quick, let me just
Yeah. Lock it in, bro. Cow wow.
The semi-final now?
No, quarterfinals.
no,
but we're against a good
quarter.
team, so we're gonna talk about stuff. So you can leave your mic unmuted. Just make sure that Discord's muted, KJ, if you can.
Okay. Alright, I muted Discord on my stream. Alright, chat. You can't listen to what they're saying. What's the prize for winning? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just helping them. Because their second support player couldn't show up. I'm just here to spawn camp the enemy team. And make them some money. What they promise you? Nothing. I don't want anything. I just want to help them. If they win prize money, go ahead. They can have it. I just really miss playing with a serious team, you know? Can you give quick... Atom, check out my VOD review. There's a video I have on my YouTube channel where I was VOD reviewing Bunny and someone else. A gold and diamond support. The video is titled something like positioning. It's 40 minutes long. I think that video will help you a lot with positioning. What are you doing? Nothing. I'm just chilling. What do you mean? I'm listening to what they're talking about while you guys can't. Yeah, that video exactly. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that video, Lucio. The video is titled How I Transformed Two Lowering Players into Positioning Pros. The video is called How I Transformed Two Lowering Players into Positioning Pros. And it says vote review on the thumbnail. It's 43 minutes long. Thank you for being so humble. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Dude, they're yapping so much and you guys can't hear it right now. They're like yapping and talking about strats and what to ban. He said this is quarterfinals for the tournament. We're right back, going to the bathroom. Can you teach me some Turkish? How do I insult my enemy in the most effective way? I'm not gonna teach you how to insult in Turkish. I'm on a plane watching you when you're playing, bro. Soon. Soon. I'm waiting for our next opponent to arrive. I can't tell them anything. I don't know anyone in NA. Like, they know the enemy team a lot better than me, so they're strategizing right now. Who's Malinia, the Elden Ring boss? Yes, the Elden Ring boss. Okay. All right. I unmuted it.
Hi, chat.
Oh.
Okay. I think. Are they still in game?
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Oh
Yeah. Are you peeping?
1 sec.
Oops. They're still in game right now.
Wait, they're still in game. Can I unmute my comms?
Yeah, you can unmute your comms. I do need to submit scores. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some food.
Watch him.
I think I'm gonna order some food. Bunny and I, we wanted to
Oh wait, guys, what's it called?
eat something at home today.
Wants,
but
Yeah,
she's still streaming, I think.
We can play this next map, and then after,
Yeah, I told
like,
him
if
this
we win,
next.
then we'll play.
And I'm not finished yet.
This next match, dude.
Report scores. Hold on, get a screenshot.
What the hell do I want to eat?
History.
Did anyone ever tell you that?
Wait, what
look,
the fuck, bro? He's geeking in my DM.
That
right
look
now.
hot on your Discord profile
Yeah,
picture.
what the fuck am I reading, bro?
Thank you.
What?
Probably not show that shit on stream.
If you wanna see more of
Yeah, I'm
me,
trying to hide it, bro.
you can click on my Instagram.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling him.
Why is he freaking out? What the fuck?
What the fuck is Burger Lounge?
I don't know, bro.
Hmm.
I'm a chill in practice range. Maybe when y'all are ready. I'll walk around with this magic skin, bro.
Yeah, I feel you.
Guys, I don't have only whatever the fuck that is. Only fish. Guys, Lappy, can you go ask Bunny if she wants food? Can you ask her if she wants pasta or a burger?
This Kylie is way too funny. Ask like for our scrim tonight.
Wait, I'm actually wait.
Like what the new Shiki roster is.
Wait, I have an idea.
We decided. I said, all right then, who are we scrimming tonight? She said, it's changing right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Yo.
Try to play the fuck team.
What?
What food do you want?
Yeah, because Shikigami was the team that had.
It should be like your
Spark Chief and all that.
left trigger one.
Isn't Spark Chief on like
And then
Rad or some shit now?
you just
Or like
use
a
your
Rise?
right toggle.
Nah, I don't know if I can stay it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on yet.
I'm back.
She has a wig on today.
Like
Food
Tuesday
do I
time
want?
already?
Great question.
Thai food.
Why does
we
the game look
live
so
in
low
the
quality?
most boring piece of shit fucking part of Germany, bro. There is no Thai food here.
Listen, I tried, okay?
Am I right? Next week.
It's currently
Fuck
nearly
yeah.
what I
I
am.
missed my good ability.
Too far.
What food now? You pick! I don't care!
God, bro, I need Lacey to buy me a new Lambo.
I
already.
live it.
Fuck. Buy you new Lambo. The wingman you on the fucking. Downtown
Okay, what
LA.
do we get?
See Jason and take me on a 2-man.
Oh fuck.
I knows every ABG in the fucking Twitch world, bro.
What do we get?
I would just kick it with adapt on some unk shit.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you what places I can see on my
Nah,
phone
he's
right now.
definitely,
Alright,
like,
get
the
ready,
most
get ready.
Likable in that group, brother.
Bro, his shit
Pizza?
is so funny. I don't like
Pizza?
watch their streams because I just see like the
I see
TikToks or
clips on
whatever.
TikTok.
Yeah, but I watch adapt.
Pizza?
Stream. That shit is actually fucking hilarious. Especially
Pizza.
Like,
Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell you guys
COD days.
what I can read in the name of the
It's
place that I want to order from. That is on this app. Okay. All right. First we have Little Pizza, Number One Pizza, Pizza Tom,
Okay, so we're against Cat.
Pizza,
Wow.
Pizza Burger, and pasta. And then some kind of schnitzel place who wants 21 euros
Why
for
is
delivery.
Aiden in here? What the fuck?
Another pizza place. Pizza
Could be
again.
on their team, yeah.
Pizza and burger. Pizza and burger.
Bro, why is
Again.
this trader on there?
He is. He is.
Another schnitzel place that wants €5 for delivery. That's fine. I don't mind that. Mafia Pizza Express. Burger. Land of Pizza. Pizza. Pizza Express. Pizza Eat. Pizza 96. Pizza and bro.
Hello, I'm back.
This country is not real.
Nah.
This country is not real.
I'm going to
How? Why? How do you open a business and go,
He's chilling, bro. He's chilling.
yeah, maybe I should open another pizza place.
I don't know what some.
There is like zero competition. Bro, why?
Nah, it was like legit.
Why
some
would you
out-of-game
open a
shit,
pizza
bro.
place when everyone else has a fucking pizza place?
You don't sound too convinced, but
These people are literally bronze rank.
Is that tech? Like,
Wait, what?
They're literally bronze rank. Mini brain.
is that tech?
let me see this shit.
I love pizza, don't get me wrong. But fuck, man, from a business standpoint, wouldn't you look at this shit and be like, wow,
that's making it too
there is way too much competition. Maybe I should
I
open
trust you, I trust
something
you, but, like,
else,
I'm
you know?
saying, like, you know.
Maybe I should do something
I
special.
don't think that's a bad shout. Especially since we
Bro.
can know this character.
Yeah. I mean, y'all got that, you know. Let's just play our game. Let's go out, bro. It's
Let me
cow
get
up.
in here.
I'm using the restroom right now, bro.
Oh, wait a second. Schnitzel.
I'm gonna join their VC real quick.
What
I think I'm gonna get some
the
schnitzel.
fuck? This guy's about to just give our whole entire plan out. The fuck?
Wait, so they got the fucking editing DPS line or what?
I'm back.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. No wonder they don't lose.
Oh wait, no, I think his girlfriend's out today. Yeah, this other guy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Happy put me on the lethal son. Some government issued fucking trade secrets type shit.
This guy's in the training range shooting bots, bro. He literally can't stop doing something.
Okay, I ordered some food.
Y'all keep hearing this fucking disc audio, bro. Don't piss me off.
Yo,
I got some schnitzel.
I don't know who you think
See?
you are, bro.
That's what they
Don't
get. All these dumbass burger and pizza
Other
places.
Guy who's,
I ordered from that one place
Papa 4?
that had schnitzel.
I think we
that
both got
short
your
here.
shoes. Yeah, okay. He said 5 gifted if you play VP.
What?
Make it 40.
I got
Think
Bunny. I
about
got
it.
us some schnitzel.
I'll plug in.
No, I'm not ending. I'm playing a tournament. But if they ring the door, you have to
Marmo
open it
Fat. Oh,
because
the
I'm
best
gonna be
Iron
mid
Fist
game.
ever? Yeah, he's gonna
Under
come
gifted
into
we
it
all
for me.
controller for one round or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you like it, Bunny. Do you remember the one schnitzel we had with the champignons?
Nah, Harvey Weinstein. We're not hopping on the controller.
That the one that you really liked
It's Harvey.
from this one place. It's gonna be somewhat similar to that. Good night, Klopsen. Take care. Schnitzel.
Rock, paper, scissors. Yo, we could play like dice over this shit, bro. It's like a chess game.
Tell Aiden. Okay.
Alright, they wanna pick sides. I think it's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin. Here, B.
You know Harvey's brother's name is Darby, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that actually real?
Yeah.
Bro, what? Isn't he British?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's some British shit. That's great. Holy fuck.
Yeah, invite me to the custom.
Bro, Millennia.
Yo.
Go piss.
What?
Okay. Hello, verified baddie.
Got Dylan on my recent
Welcome to the stream.
I washed my fucking glasses now.
Hello, hello.
They're over. There's no amount of blur or nothing. Everything in full vision. No GMG.
Let's go, guys. Let's win this all.
Legit.
We might have lost the coin flip, GG.
We lost the coin flip for what?
Side pick.
Don't piss me off, bro. Who did that shit? Don't tell me.
Ace did, bro.
Bro, it's
He did it in their
I'm kidding,
VC.
I'm kidding.
He did it in their VC, bro.
What, bro? It went heads 6 times in a row, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. My bad. Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Let me make sure that the bracket's set up and good. Okay, bracket's good. Bracket.
6 coin flips in a row. What
Okay,
the fuck?
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Hello, KG.
Yes.
Sweet. Oh yeah, you are. You typing. Okay. Go. Yep. Okay, go. Okay, let's go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Shit. Can we for spinning?
I don't know. You guys talked about it. Are we still banning the same thing?
It's Clintar.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Clintar.
match?
I think we ban. Maybe. You know, Moore's good ban on this map. No?
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to just first ban
Thank you, Trilly.
Groot, maybe.
Star-Lord or Groot? Star-Lord or Groot?
Yeah, it's just Groot.
Okay.
And Groot. And they protect it. Would Loki be a valid second ban? Against him? What does Aiden play?
Aiden is a Luna aficionado.
Comms are unmuted. So.
Comms are unmuted. Aiden loves
I mean,
Luna.
if they have that shit open right now, that's fine.
They banned Wolf. We can protect Hulk. We can protect Hulk.
Wait.
No?
Sweet. Yeah.
Are they on meth?
They might ban Strange. I think they want to ban Strange. I think they're gonna ban Strange.
Do you think they're gonna play?
Protect?
Do you think they're gonna play Adam Comp?
Wait.
What would you want to protect if not Hulk?
Protect Hulk. Protect Hulk. Protect Hulk.
Yeah, protecting Hulk. Okay, what are we banning next?
We could ban Mag and scare them off with the Strange ban. I don't know if that's a Giga ban or not, but.
I mean, banning Mag ourselves is like shooting
No,
ourselves in the foot.
Steve, I'm helping
but it's not giving
an A team.
Is it valid to ban?
If they're gonna play,
I'm bringing for their
I
second
can ban
support.
Loki, no? Because then they just play like.
This is
Luna.
quarterfinals right now.
Loki?
Sure.
It's a small tournament with high ranked players.
I'm not like.
They might play Adam Comp.
Yeah, they might. But if they do, they don't have the players for it because Aiden plays Luna and Duo King plays like
Loki.
Luna Loki. So like if they play it, then they're gonna be like first time.
Yeah.
They're gonna ban Doctor Strange.
That's fine.
That's good.
Okay. We either go like.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nah, they shot themselves in the foot with that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we can go Mag Thing. We can go Mag Hulk. We can go Mag Venom.
Mag Hulk is pretty OD. I don't think that shit is very like good. If anything, we could play Mag Thing or
what about like
Mag and I go Venom. Just
do we have like
who we want to play.
do we want to do we go like hella Magic? So we on Magic or like Mag Venom and dive?
I mean, wait, Namor is open. Are we neglecting this, bro?
I mean, it's good. We're not. I mean, we don't need to play dive, but they're gonna play it with.
Just go
so it's like good for us.
Mag Hulk.
I don't think Hulk is that good.
It's fine. Go hella no more.
Why,
what else would you play? Bro, you just gotta pay for the
go Thing, or I can go Venom.
Yeah, but the thing isn't very good on this map, bro. Like they're just gonna play in
I
Narnia.
think
Not
Venom is
nothing
pretty
but
valid. You think they're gonna play Adam?
I think you literally just play Hulk. Like specifically on this map, I think Hulk is good. Like you can still get value out of both. Just because you don't have the team, it doesn't mean you can't get value.
All right, bro.
And then we just play hella. We just play hella more.
I did see Virtus Pro playing. They played
Big ammo.
strange thing, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I got blue. Thank you.
1.
Let's go.
All you need to do is
I
capture the
popped.
mission
You're good.
area. Got it?
They're top right. They're like the more top right.
Mag, Thing, Namor, Luna, Sue.
Okay, just play away from the thing. Get him no value and just poke him. We have way more.
Oh, that was Namor sword, man.
Top right, top right. They're all playing top right. They're all playing top right.
I can just
they're
force
walking up,
point.
walking up.
Yeah, just fucking force point.
Their Mag is bottom left.
Mag up now.
Yo, I can pull my Namor in 3.
Can we just, hey, can we just, come rotate left? Come rotate left, come rotate left, come rotate left.
Bring this up, bring this up.
If you rotate left, keep rotating
Break
left.
the
Take
ice
that
her, break the
space.
ice her, break the ice her, please. Shoot her, shoot her.
You should have tossed me?
I don't know what it is.
It's top right, top right, top right, top right.
Shoot their Mag, shoot their Mag, shoot their Mag, shoot their Mag. Help
Mag,
me,
mag, 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 mag.
help me, help me, help me. Shoot their Mag, 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 mag.
The sports drop.
The supports are bottom right, please. Everyone walk on this, they're all one.
Sports one. Mag one, mag one.
No more top left.
More top right. We have no support.
Kill the sword, I mean.
I need to live, I need to live, I need to live. I'm just living right now.
Namor, can you live, bro?
Coming.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
You killed there no more at least. Oh, Roman's back in his way.
Thing one. That's fine, we do so. We should have like hard rotated left there and play around.
We need to stay together. Because I might go here. You can look to go first. I'll hold mine for Starlord. They're probably gonna pop it there.
I was just playing away from the thing. I'll think this.
Duel first. 2 minutes.
Got this.
Okay, get ready to walk here. Just carry them.
No more top right, jump.
I'm working Namor, I'm working him.
They use that.
Can we chill for that? Chill on that.
Yeah, we're good.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Can we get ready to bubble swing? 3, 2, 1. Oh, my Namor shooting there.
You can go first too.
Namor one.
Never mind.
No, I don't have. We don't have. It's you first.
I'm gonna go then. In a sec.
Mag. Match, can we match?
I'm going with him. I need to be careful of Magito.
Back up.
Just use my local. I kind of want to get off the poke.
Okay, get off.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
There are 20 to their Luna ults. We have a hello. I'm gonna play Venom, alright?
Okay. Just trying to crush on their back line.
Yeah, I'll be calling when I'm stunning or not, but. Just
I'm
gonna hit their back line. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
They're on the right. I heard that.
Walk.
Yeah. I'm playing pretty slow here.
Another one.
I can see.
Can we play slow?
Nice, good play.
Yes, thing on.
Good?
So,
I don't care. Solid on me. Solid on me. I told you. I'm living.
Can we back up? Are you good?
30 seconds.
No,
I'm with you guys. I'm here,
Just
bro.
pop your ult if you have to. Pop your ult.
Yeah, we can fight here and fight.
Yeah, we're chilling. They're gonna be cutting out. I mean,
They match. Just live. Get out of that.
Let's make our Luna.
Come in.
I have ulti.
Help me, man.
You guys wait, give me 6 seconds. I can snipe pretty soon here. Are you guys ready?
Nice, good kill.
2. And there's something there. Look at this
I'm
one
holding
open. Sue, guys. She jumped. She has no invis.
She's on the left here. She's out of the fight.
Mag.
I have ult.
We can call. We have Namor combo.
I can bubble you. You're good. I'm coming back with the thing.
I have infinite touch.
Not good.
Coming back with hello.
Not good.
I can't touch. Yeah, I can't touch.
So you got 60%. Okay, you come. You're fine. Listen. Everyone becomes. I'm gonna talk.
Okay.
Time to switch things up.
KJ, you good too?
Which side you're on.
Hello?
No, I mean, dude.
Sorry, bro. I don't know if they're sniping. I don't want to be like
I'm
cringe. I
gonna
know it's
snow.
$30, but
Like the moon.
No, like we gotta pick
Darkness.
every time. We gotta
Right
pick, and
heroes
then
could make all
every
the
time we just gotta
I
pick
think
back.
look,
We
I
just
think
have
we
to
just
stay
mirror what
bro.
they're playing. I think we mirror what they're playing. Play Mac thing. Let me play Mac. You go thing. And we just play our own game and we can win, bro. They're gonna play that Starlet shit. We need to. I will always have my Mag ult for something, either to deny a support ult or to deny their Starlet ult. But we need to just be. We need to have electric ulticon this game. We should be like on fire with what we do. You know, we need to talk about looking for combos. We can fold this, all right? Y'all can let me know now. Unless anyone else has anything else to say.
You're getting hard off angle,
Alright,
though,
bro.
or not off angle, but like, I'll play with you, like hard. Fuck you.
It's all good, bro.
Give them
They're
a
just
strong
gonna
play. I
look
can
at
play
this.
my team because their Starlight's just gonna enter our backline.
Yeah.
Better me to sit with my
So,
team.
what are we gonna do if he's doing that?
I'll just sit on him.
Understood, bro. So we can win.
He's just gonna go top left. We should
4 minutes.
break that, shoot him.
But keep talking, and that can change. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah, so you just
3,
like you just have to carry their
two,
DPS. That's all it is.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're playing Thing, Star-Lord, Namor.
Same comp.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just frozen right now. You're on the side.
Someone's already low.
Yeah, quarterfinal. It's a small tournament.
Thing my ping.
Oh my god, help me!
He
Wait,
died
what?
instantly, bro.
Bro, where are you going?
Just cut inside.
They're just walking in, bro.
Come on. Thing one. 0.5. Thing one. Oh,
Like, what just happened, bro?
I for 1 second. I didn't think you'd die that quickly. My bad.
Final score, 0, 2, 1.
You guys just walk away from each other.
Like, Magik, you have to stay with me, bro.
My bad, bro. It's okay. I didn't think we're swinging that far ahead.
Our tanks just split up. I don't know.
Well,
They got me so confused.
GG's.
Alright, let's play some ranked. Dude, my room smells like weed again because of my neighbor. Didn't you say we're logging off after this? I probably should, right? I probably should. Yeah, I'll log off now. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat something. Enjoy my food. Sit down, watch something, and then I'll be there tomorrow morning. Okay? Yeah, dude, my room smells like weed because of my neighbor. Alright, goodbye everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Take care. Thanks for the support. Love you guys. Bye bye. Yeah, 10 hours is enough. 10 hours is enough. But tomorrow I wanna grind rank all day. I need to fix my account. I'm planning to finish at least top 100 this season. At least, minimum top 100.